Test, 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 test. Give me more juice. Daddy needs his juice. Daddy needs more juice right there. Nope, a little bit down more. Sorry. Fuck. Right there, right there, right there. All right.
Yeah, hey.
How's it going, guys? We're just doing a quick sound check before we get the show started.
What's up, guys?
So just let us know how it sounds, because we're just doing a quick sound check before the show starts. All right.
Check this mic, check that mic. Hello, you beautiful people. That looks perfect.
Check, 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 check. I'm talking like Paul. I'm talking like Paul.
I'm talking like
I'm
Paul.
talking really loud. I'm Paul, 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 Paul. Check, 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 check. A little bit more on his. Check, 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 check. There you go.
Golden. All right, check that one. Should be good. Check some music. Do some samples. Wah, 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 wah. All right. One more time, then. Hey.
Check. One more quick check. Everybody, hey, thanks for tuning in. We're doing a quick sound check before we get the show started.
We'll
check,
be
check,
starting
check.
here in, 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, 10 minutes about.
About 10 minutes.
Check, check, check.
So we'll see you all then.
Check, 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 check.
I'm Paul. I'm loud.
Hey, Sam. Hey, Siobhan. Hey, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. All right. It sounds good to everybody. It sounds good to us. We're going to hit the standby up, and then the show will begin ASAP. Should be about 10 minutes from now. Exactly 10
We'll
minutes
see
from
you
now.
in 10 minutes, guys. Love you.
Oh yeah, here we are, guys.
Spoon-shaped motherfucker.
What's
up, guys?
Give me the concave next time, man.
What is
You gotta go the
bopping,
opposite side of
guys?
spin.
We're here. You're back with the plug.
We are live. What's up, everybody?
Yeah, we got here. Look at this guy. Look at this
I
guy.
know, man. We're killing
It's
it today.
amazing. It's amazing.
We got a special guest in the house. We'll get to that here in a minute. My name is Paulie G.
It's your boy Ether.
And I'm Bob.
Welcome back to the plug, episode 5347.
We're in the
Pretty
future.
much.
I don't even know what the hell I'm doing with this phone right now. I'm just gonna put it over here. You think long chargers are a good idea? They're not a good idea.
They get
right?
damaged
They
easily.
This
get
thing's like
fucked up.
18 feet
This
long.
one's
I
got
hate
a
it.
red cord popping out somewhere. Look at that.
Jesus.
Fear for my life, man.
Yeah,
Fear for
you
my
should
life.
be. You should be.
Slowly getting my voice back. Tonight should be better. Welcome back. If you guys don't know what this is an all original musical platform for artists of all different genres. Hashtag what, Bob?
No covers.
No covers, all right? All different genres of original music to come together, share music, see what other people think of your music. We rate and review it live on our show. And, hopefully from that you can get some feedback, some other artists that are going to talk to you about different things.
Happens
That,
all the time.
the
happens
amount of
all the time.
collaborations
Possibly
that comes from the
collaborations.
show.
And big
crazy.
announcement, excuse me, coming soon to the plug.
Oh, yeah. We
I
got
don't
some
wanna,
spicy news.
yeah, I don't want to jinx it. I still am in talks with said individual. Good buddy of mine, Stephen Cooper, Bigger Entertainment. They are doing a lot of big things out there in Kansas City, and he is every bit as much moving as he was the time I met him. Big shout out to him. We will be reviewing songs a little bit more closely in the future and possibly tossing your songs to the powers that be, obviously with your consent.
It's gonna be great.
And seeing what happens with that. We actually have an outlet for that. More details to come on that later. But other news, we do have these awesome new prints that we're going to be giving out. Ethan made this new one here. Get in there.
Ooh.
We're going to be giving away some of those. I did get all the prints done today, finally. I keep
Yes,
sending
we're
them to
going to be
lady.
sending them out in the mail tomorrow.
Paige from Spazzeri is my shit, by the way. If you live in the Rapid City area, hit up Spazzeri Printing for anything you guys need. Seriously.
Yeah.
Also, Melissa Dietrich, she is in. I think she's in our show tonight.
Melissa Dietrich, yeah.
Yeah, she is with Namaste Creative. They're working on some. We're working on some merch to get out there as well.
Panties. I'm
Excited, man. This handsome, gorgeous young gentleman to my right is our
is
co-host,
that?
special guest for tonight. His name is DEVON SANT.
Yeah.
We both at the exact same time.
Welcome to the show, man. I'm excited, man. Met this guy a while back. You're your general manager for T-Mobile, right? You run all those stores out here.
Yeah, district manager.
District manager, there you go. And I bumped into him with some mutual friends, and then he was like, "Hey, I do music." Then we just started kind of, hanging out. I gave him some phone numbers. Next thing you know, he's up in every spot. He's all over the place right now. He's moving, doing big things. Devin, what is your upcoming gig? So it says right here, The Wicked.
So I have an album release coming out.
Oh,
It's called
okay.
The Wicked Road. That's
The Wicked Road,
February
all right.
12th. And then I think my next gig is with The Cave, and that's on the 10th of January.
Online event.
That'll be an online event.
Cool,
so
cool.
Check that out.
And you just had a show recently too. Where was that at?
I played in Hermosa, and then on Halloween, Chris Husengay and I, we played a gig out in Sioux Falls for our first time.
Dude.
Love the Sioux Falls crowd
Cool.
out there, so if you're from Sioux Falls, you're awesome.
Awesome. Hey, this is for you guys. Cheers. Devin bought us some good liquor tonight because he's a great
We're not drinking
co-host.
shit vodka.
Finally, some good fucking
We were at the gas station, and he's like, "Do you think Bob would like Jameson?" I'm like, would Bob like
He
Jameson?
would love it.
He's
They're
J-Mo
like
with the
best
rub bag.
I wanted
friends.
to bring him onto the
Oh,
show.
I appreciate you, man.
Every bit of much appreciate that as you being on the show as well. That being said, what's new for you, man? Like, what you got in the mix? What's upcoming? You got the album upcoming. You when you got out here, you knew nobody, man.
Yeah, when I moved here, I did know no one. I'd never even been to South Dakota. I had no friends or family. You were actually one of the first people I met.
Yeah,
So one
wow.
of my coworkers was married to your sister. At the
Right?
time.
Yeah.
And so,
Do me a favor, just get a little closer there.
yeah, so I didn't know
That's
anyone when
much
I moved
better.
here, and kind of through you, and then through Lost Cabin, because I hung out there a lot. I kind of met everybody.
Shout
in
out
the
to
music
Lost
scene.
Cabin.
Yeah,
Shout
shout
out
out
to
to Lost
great
Cabin.
beer.
Spent a lot of
Jesse,
time there.
Jesse,
Got a
and Adrian.
tattoo.
Big shout
Yeah.
out.
So right now I'm working on a duet. I'll be doing that with Andrea Mraz, who's a friend of mine.
Yeah,
No
yeah,
kidding.
we're
I
out.
actually,
So
dude, I
we haven't
delivered her some
we haven't
Chinese
started
food like
recording
last
it
night.
yet, but we'll be working on that, and then I'm working on my other album called Righteous Path, which is a sequel to The Wicked Road. So that'd
That's
be
what's
pretty
up, bro. Yeah, Andrea Mraz, also big shout out to her. I met her down at the Speakeasy. You guys don't know how weird shit works out here. If you're in the music industry, I'm sure you have the same experience as we do.
Oh, everybody knows
We bump
everybody.
into everybody. Everybody bumps into each other, and it's just that's what this show is all about.
Yeah.
It's about sharing original music, sharing your passion for music,
Connecting.
networking. What's the best way?
Coagulating.
What's the best way to do that, Ethan? It's called sharing this broadcast.
Share. That's what I'm doing over here. Probably thinking, oh, Ethan, look at him. He's so disrespectful. Not paying attention.
He's on his phone over
I'm
there.
flying
Just
through the
fucking dick.
internet right now.
Smashing that share button.
You know how many freaking community standards reviews I'm going under? Facebook. The
Jesus.
cops are after me. I got shit to do.
He's hacking the Pentagon while sharing the show.
Yeah, I'm hacking the Pentagon to share the show.
Yeah, it's better
Pentagon,
reach.
those guys can really share some
got a
good
great
shit.
following.
They really do.
Big email list for just broadcast.
Pretty sure they started. I'm pretty sure they started that.
The original podcasters, yeah.
That being said,
we're gonna
share
have a
this
good show
broadcast. The
tonight.
bigger we get, the bigger you guys get. That's the format. We big shout out to Devon, our co-host tonight. We're going to get into the meat and the potatoes of the show here in a minute. You are aware, you've watched our show before, you're aware how we rate and review songs, correct?
Yeah.
So we're going to play songs in chronological order. We do have a donation list. We will get to that here in a second. That being said, big update on the donation list. After tonight, we will not be doing back-to-backs anymore. Big shout out to Keith, who sent us one. And K2, we should say.
Right.
We're going to get to his first and do a back-to-back. But moving forward, we found it's a little bit...
Or maybe we'll raise the price on them.
Well, I don't know.
We'll figure
As
something
of right
out.
now, we're going to be doing one song at a time because we want to make sure we get through more people.
Yeah.
We've heard your outcries. We understand. We're going to try to make a compromise that's going to work.
We don't
want
to make this a pay-to-play thing. You know?
We're trying to
That's
do the best we
le-
can.
The last thing we want to do is make
That
this
being
painful.
said, here's how the ratings work. E, why don't you take it away on that?
Yeah, so ratings are super simple, guys. Scale of 1 to 10. We give them 1 and 2 points, or just 2 points in general, just for making the music and sending the music in. I make
Gotcha, I'm
music,
grabbing.
and I've never even sent my own music in here because rating is just a fucking. You gotta have balls for it.
balls,
I don't
bro.
got the balls for it.
He's sending it to these assholes on the internet. Who
Yeah, in
may
which
or
all
may
of us
not,
aren't really like
rip it
assholes
apart.
specifically. We all have
I'm an
some sort of a.
asshole.
You're also in the music industry.
Bob's
as
our
well.
asshole.
He's our
we love him.
asshole.
Yeah.
So scale of 1 to 10. Start off with just 2
Hey,
for those
Taylor.
reasons. Also, what the fuck was I gonna say, Paul? What's the thing?
What's average?
Oh, yeah,
average is 5.
Yeah.
So average.
So if you get a
my
5,
bad.
that's not a bad score. It
You hit the chair.
just means it's, all right. 7 or 8, that's like radio.
A 10
radio
should
ready.
be, just put it this way,
Yeah,
5
through the roof.
average, that's the guy tossing you a mixtape on the street. A 10 is, well,
Like
I
the
mean,
greatest
depending.
song you've
Some of that
ever
stuff
heard.
that you get on the street is a
Motherfucker.
2. I mean, we can be real. But above everything else, Ethan, what's the most important thing?
Dude, you guys got to be respectful.
Gotta be respectful,
We're
man.
not here. We're here to give constructive
is the
criticism.
mean
We're
guy.
not here to just talk
Someone
shit.
recognized my greatness.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your mom, and we love her. Thanks for tuning in the show. That being said, no, Ethan's absolutely right. Be respectful. This show is not about flaunting or trying to make other artists. It's the opposite. Okay, this
be
is a show about
respectful.
uplifting, encouraging fellow artists and musicians to come together and create something super special. Which thank you to all of you guys that are watching this show, and to the ones that donate, and to the ones that have
Hi,
been with us.
Alyssa. Hi, Theo.
Big stuff. Oh, Theo. Hi from Theo and Alyssa.
Hi,
What up,
Theo?
Theo? Theo's birthday was yesterday. He turned
He turned 8 years old.
8 years
It was
old.
his birthday.
He probably isn't paying attention to the show too
Oh, I'm
much.
sure
but,
not. He's running around with straws in
He
his
loves
hands right
hearing
now.
his name on the internet. So Theo, big shout out to him. Happy birthday, Theo.
Also, speaking of birthdays, David Herring and Brogan Costa, 2
That's another
long-term
one.
watchers. Wish you guys happy birthday as well.
Oh, shit.
Also, some
All right.
sadder news.
let's wait till we break
Really?
that.
You
I don't know.
you sure?
We haven't. You just saw that.
On
too.
the birthday news, it's my sister's birthday. She's
Hey!
Happy birthday, Lucy.
Everybody's birthday.
Lucy. How old's Lucy turning? If you don't mind asking. 5.
Joseph, if we continue
Lucy,
to do
you're awesome.
if we continue to do back-to-back submissions, we're going to probably bump that up. It was 30. We're going to be bumping it up.
Well,
probably
tonight it's
if-
30, and
It's
we're
still 30.
moving forward.
Yeah.
We'll still do back-to-back submissions tonight, but we understand.
It's just really
It's
hard
will
to
be
get
30.
through.
It
We
is.
have so many submissions. It's like impossible to get
And
through.
why
all
is it
in one
important
night.
for donations, right? You're asking. This place, everything you guys have built with us, and it does take a little bit of money to keep it up and running. I do have prints that we are going to give away. It's
They're
these ones
fresh
right
prints.
there.
Every time
Just
you
so you
donate.
all know,
We just got them
we
printed
will be
today.
doing
so they are
drawings
fresh
tonight.
prints.
prints.
Yes.
And resetting this, we have some new. Why don't you get a little? These are all made by Ethan here too. #BOP.
Hashtag Bob, and that's a good one,
Boppin'.
guys.
And these are 15,
Oh, do we have a
15 by
coaster
11 inch
sitting around here
prints.
somewhere?
A coaster?
14 by 11.
A koozie? Koozies. Those are over there. We do have some of those. We'll bop them out here in a little bit.
We'll have a bunch of new
Let's
merch
get
coming
into
soon.
one more thing before we get started, as we do have a list. Here's the deal. Share for one. For two, if
Share
you'd like
the
to
fuck out
donate
of
to the
it
show,
right
you can
now.
do that without getting your song bumped up. A lot of people do. Big shout outs to all of our regular donors that make this show possible. The money goes towards keeping the lights and the gas on in this place and making it bigger and better. Once again, we got some big news coming in the next few days. The next
Hey,
show, we should have
Don.
some big news from Stephen Cooper out there, Bigger Entertainment. Big shout out to them.
Oh, yeah, super exciting.
Super excited. It takes the show to a whole new element.
Absolutely.
Now we can talk about where your music can go from here when it is ready. And that's something we're really stoked about.
Yeah.
But that being
Max
said, you
about
can
it.
donate to the show for the awesome, thick, juicy content that we give you, or you can donate to get your song bumped up. $10 to get up in the skip line, $20 for up next, $30 for back-to-back submissions, all payable to the preferable venues down here. That'd be Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. So once again, you can wait, and your song hopefully will get played. If it doesn't, which a lot of them won't.
Yeah,
that's the
and
way the
we have
show
a
works.
massive volume of submissions, so it's great to get your song played
Yeah.
out here. So
That being
we
said,
do
you
invite
have,
DMs.
You don't have to donate to get your song played.
You don't.
I'm looking like a snack.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, Taylor. I
great.
do have my voice back a little bit.
Yeah,
It's
coming.
coming.
All
It's
right,
getting there.
So donate, share, whatever you want to do, but definitely share because whatever.
Sharing is caring.
And we invite all DMs and constructive criticism. Our special guest and co-host, Devon Sant, tonight. Our production everything guy that does everything, Ethan Eicher, a.k.a. Ether. Our lovely and most beautiful asshole, Bob.
Yay.
I'm Pauly G. Let's get this fucking show started.
All right.
I'm Paul.
You guys got all these cool intros, then you got to dog me out like that, Bob.
So first off, with Keith Autumn with his back-to-back submission.
Back-to-back submissions.
Earliest and the most, so that gets him right up to the top.
And he's been so nice.
He's
and
very
he's
nice.
just really out for helping out the
nice
show.
dude.
He actually
Yeah.
talked to a couple of his friends to have them submit their songs to us
and
too.
you guys are
And they did.
awesome. Thank you so much
He
for
says,
that.
thank you again for the program and what you're doing. Here's another 2 songs I hope to go back to back again. I'm dedicated to the show and will continue to contribute to the excellent cause. I'm working on my vocal situation, but it's not resolved yet. So,
I'm
yeah,
flattered,
fuck
Don.
yeah. The 2 songs are She Started Going Down and Civility First One Up.
Hold up. He said I didn't mean to take advantage of the show. You're not at all.
Oh, no,
bro.
no, no,
You're
no.
not at
No,
all.
no,
And
no,
that's
it's
not at
all
all what
good.
that
It was
is.
meant to be just like that.
We're,
but
we're
we
just
didn't realize
trying to get
how-
through. We're trying to get through more songs throughout the time. So
Yeah.
we're just
Well,
trying
more
something
artists,
new.
you know.
And Keith, you've been more than generous. You've been more than awesome. We really appreciate it. Shout out to. I mean, I could go for days. Dom Uhorter, she's in the building. We're about to send you a bunch of prints tomorrow, Don. So watch your mail. Taylor McCarty, Vinnie Murphy got our spotlight last week. We're gonna get that up too.
Yep.
But thank you everybody so much for donating in the first place. Sorry to interrupt you. But
yeah.
you're not taking advantage, my guy.
No.
We love you.
Don't
Here we go.
even trip, dog.
She Started Going Down by Keith Autumn. K2.
Take you here. Explicit notice.
Why don't you come with me? I think I'm going downtown. She grabbed her birthday keys. She said you're driving now. I'm driving in the car. She started
Yep.
All right, all right.
I'm just gonna drop it off right now.
All right, go ahead.
Real quick.
That was K2. She started going down.
Yeah, she's starting to go down. My
First
pick,
submission
too.
of the night.
I already know what I was going to say, so I'm not going to try to take it away from everybody. And I know my voice. I'm not talking.
All right, let's say it all at the same time. Ready?
Distortion.
The production was
was awful.
bad. Yes, it is.
It was, and the vocals just need a lot
we're real
more to them,
comfortable
man.
here.
It seemed like it was just you by yourself.
mean it with love.
And it seemed like it wasn't like you really trying on it when it came to singing. And maybe that's what we were talking about. What you're saying when you meant.
Well, I agree with
meant when
Taylor.
you
It was
said
quite
vocals.
repetitive.
It
I
did
think
get
Devon
quite
said that,
repetitive.
too.
Very true. The guitars and everything you just can't hear. The drums are way too loud. I'm gonna have to bop this one at a 4.5.
0.5 from me. I'm gonna go next to loosen it up a little bit. Your production is just listen, man. I love your music. Like I really
Here's
do
the
like
thing,
the music.
they're all very talented musicians.
Yeah, and I mean that being said, like the guitar work is really good. It's just you can't hear it very well, and then all these like
all you can hear is
tasty,
that fucking China
shredding
cymbal.
licks.
It's
that
just
you're-
way in the
You have to
background.
listen, and then you're not even listening to the guy in the front. It's the vocals are okay. Like I see what you're trying to go for like a kind of a 80s.
Well, somebody
hair
said
vibe.
Ozzy Osbourne, and
Yeah.
I felt like 80s
Yeah, a little
Ozzy.
bit.
Maybe some. Who's this? I can't think of the name of the band.
Shut the fuck up, Ty.
Rat? No, not Rat. No, put it this way: we're on the same page there. That being said, the creativity and the originality of them weren't bad. I mean, they were decent. They were cool rock. I liked it. Not a lot of people make that music anymore, so you're gonna get a good audience with that. But overall, that production drags this thing down to an average song. It really does. It drags it right down. I'm right with Ethan. 4.5 for me.
Taylor says guitar is very on point. Those 6. Jesse says 4. Alyssa's want to know the production reminded me of old school punk. Was that the intention? Ty
think
says ever since they had Bob on the show.
I don't think so because from
Jesse
what,
Cambrani to form.
from what I've heard from these guys, this one, like I've heard better production of some of their other songs. but,
Shane bops that off at a 5.
This one's rough.
Yeah, I agree. It's rough. For me, I think the drums kind of sound like they're on top of everything.
Yeah,
by a lot.
And when you're trying to put out music like that, vocally you were kind of by yourself, which isn't a bad thing. Maybe record double vocals and blend those together, or maybe even triple vocals and blend those together, kind of give you more of a fuller sound.
And cut some of that effects on whatever effects you're using on your vocals,
on the
man.
guitar. I would say maybe record it a little cleaner and then add things in post production later, because it's in my opinion easier to do it
I
that
mean,
way.
my question is, you're obviously this is a live recording,
Mm-hmm.
or either that, or you have super overly compressed guitars that were recorded direct in that are just way melted in the background.
It sounds like they recorded through an amp with all the
Yeah.
It does.
Oh yeah,
turned
yeah,
on,
yeah.
all
Yeah.
the effects turned on already.
So I mean, if I'm assuming
Here's
that's
one thing:
case,
the reverb, or not the reverb, the gain knob is not the same as the volume knob. I see people all the time. They try and crank their gain because they think it's
Yeah.
going to make them louder. It's not.
do
It's just
empathy
going to
first,
distort
'cause
your
they're
shit
next,
and make
then
it
the
sound
other one
all.
do these
Yeah,
ones.
it's always important to record cleaner and then add that stuff later.
Yeah, yeah.
And
You
that's
you
how I've
asked
always
you
done
add it in post, and I mean I get it if you guys can't
Anymore.
afford to get studio time or have the programs to do post production, and you're just recording on like a phone or
That's
a
understandable, but
eight-track
at the same
mixer
time,
or-
you should still be able to make the minor corrections like we're talking about, no
Right,
matter what
right.
you're using.
Yeah,
and I think it's important to
I
say
would say
that.
it's a 4.5 for me too.
4.5.
Kind of sets it back. When you have a production like that, it's not going to be ready for the radio or anything.
Yeah, so I'm gonna break. I'm actually gonna give that one a 5.
Okay.
'Cause to me, it was just very average, and there's potential there. It was like all the instruments, all the individual members are all very good at what they're doing.
He said a
It's
lot
just-
of 2K in the Vox, very, very saturated and nasally. I
Yeah.
couldn't agree more with that. I mean, like it's very, very mid-heavy, and once again, what you were just saying, the song is good. Everybody agrees. Like,
Yeah, it's a good song. There's lots of potential there. If you actually went and recorded that, tracked each instrument individually and got it mixed and mastered professionally, that'd probably be like a 7 or an 8 at least.
yeah, no, I mean, really.
I think
And add maybe like a change up or two because it did get kind of. How
Repetitive.
long was that? Like 3.5,
That was 3 solid.
3 solid. So
3 or
yeah, I
4.
mean it's just 3 minutes of like basically the same. She going down, down, down.
Yeah,
You know.
But I like the concept.
I do too.
You know, like this is the type of stuff that we're talking about. Like that would fit good in a certain setting,
Right.
and that's a lot of what.
But to me, that was just very average. So I'm
It's
sitting
like
at
they
a
were
5.
ready to put it out quicker than they should have.
Yeah, I
Like,
think
work on
everything.
it- work on it a
I think
little
everything
more.
they
Take
send
your
us is
time,
kind of the
record
same like that
everything
too.
good.
The production's not great, or not good.
Yeah.
But everything else is decent. All right, so K2, that's our first track. She's started going down. Overall, it's about a 4.5 from everybody. So I mean, you know, great song, better production. Share this broadcast. What's the next
Yeah,
track?
get some density on those vocals. So next up, because it's back to back,
Right.
we got
Oh,
right.
Keith
Another
Autumn
K2.
with K2 with a track called Civility.
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 Every time I stop and sit and wonder what it means to live in the land of me. Too many people speaking hatred, too many liars running free. I think it's time for some reflection on what it means to be free. The words you speak, you hurt your brother. It's time for civility. Civility. I'm driving around and then I wonder of all the crazy people that I see. And then they're talking about my mother. And then they talk about me. I think it's time for some reflection on what it means to be free. The words you speak, you hurt your brother. It's time for civility. Hey man, stop talking about my brother. Yeah, you like, hey man, screw you.
Guys. Yeah.
Is that it?
All right.
That was okay. So that was a weird ending.
It kinda just
It's
ended
like,
abruptly.
It
It's
just
a
started
2-minute long
sounding
song.
good, like the guitar solo, and then it just.
Yeah,
How
it
long was
weird.
that track? 2
2
minutes.
minutes.
2 minutes flat. All right,
Okay.
Devin, what would you just hear right there, man?
Right at the end, man, I would say make it go a little bit longer because
Yep.
you got like some ambient kind of talking going on in the background with some guitar solos. I think that sound is cool.
All right.
I'm a big Pink Floyd fan. They did a lot of
Same.
ambient noise. My biggest takeaway, though, I would say double up those vocals and blend them together. You know, Nirvana
Yeah,
does that a
layer
lot,
them
and
up.
it kind of and when you layer them up like that, it really makes it sound full. But that was much better than the other one. I'm gonna give you guys a 6.5.
6.5. Wow.
nice.
Let me jump in on this next. Be quick to the point. Production's still a problem, obviously,
Yeah.
but it was much better in that track than it was the one prior. I gave you actually a couple extra points on my voting system, which I don't think everybody does. Okay, you don't
I've
have
been
to be
starting
as
to
depth.
kind of use that a little
It's
bit
good
in my head.
I'm telling you, it gets me right in that center. That being said, the originality and the creativity were kind of even better in this one. They were like, it was good. It had more of a I want to say like a rockish vibe, but at the same time, it was kind of like grunge metal-ish a little bit too. I like that. It's a good combination of styles. The vocals even sounded better on this one because, oh God, I don't know, the production was better, right?
Yeah.
That's how it works. So your vocals went up a little bit. I'm giving this one a 6. I thought it was above average. I once again think both of these. It was a weird end of the song though.
I love that ending.
I thought it was
Really?
cool.
This is-
It's like,
And this
you know,
just fades out real
when
quick.
when you think of Thriller and they're talking in the background. And that's
Yeah,
like-
yeah.
That's what it reminded me of.
I
The
dig
outro
that
that he
shit.
did have, okay.
Yeah.
I dig
I
that
felt like I
shit.
just watched The Lonely Boys.
Yeah, he was just
And
saying
I
that.
I think that if you keep doing it this way, you're always going to get around a 4.5 to a 6. You got to up that production. People don't even know what your music's going to sound like until it's produced well. And by doing that, some people be like, "Oh, send it to somebody. Somebody will do it."
Well,
you can't do that
I just
if you
want
don't
to actually
record
hear
it
the
correctly.
dude's voice without a bunch of fucking whack ass effects all over it.
Yeah,
You know?
and when we say layer too, you got to do one clean take, just absolutely clean, and
Yeah.
then blend it with everything
Yeah,
else too.
just dry. I've been saying this forever, and I say it over and over again. Yeah, if you're gonna layer, definitely have a clean track and then have the effects on each side. Super easy to do.
Real quick before you jump in. Taylor McCarty, thank you so much for donation. Empathy Music.
Hey,
What were you
appreciate
asking
you.
about
I
that?
gotta
Jordy?
figure it
All
out,
right. Big shout out to them. They will be next. After that, we got Joe Lewis for a back-to-back. Joe, we did get your submission. So
Yes,
sorry,
Jesse
continue.
says, I like this one, but boost the vocals is making me itchy. This could be a jam. Sam
It's making me
says,
itchy.
too many improvisations. John Dice, I'd like to hear a switch up with the drums. Good to see you again, too. Taylor says, no, 4.510. That's all I got. Sam says,
bro, the
4. My
hair's
grandma got
gone.
ran over by a reindeer. Kevin McGrice says, shame.
shit.
Good guitars, same problems as the other song. 5 out of 10. I'm right there with you, bud. Dawn says, the ending was kind of like jumping up and saying, money's on the dresser. The vocals and the instrumentation are different. too.
Jessica and
Just
Ratty
don't
gave it a 7.
Yeah, Jessica gave it a 7, yeah.
Yeah, he's a big connoisseur of music too, so I mean that's saying something.
He
for
enjoyed
sure.
it, yeah. Totally. The production reminded me of someone singing off home karaoke machine. No offense to the artist, that's understandable.
I mean, shit.
5.56 from Ty. Vocals need more connection, says Chantel. Toby says this is so socially distant. I don't know if he's talking about the song or talking about us. No, but I'm talking about you now, buddy.
You're digitally sitting on my lap right now.
Yes.
Let me tell you something. You're digitally sitting right here, right now.
Joe
Amazing.
says shout out to Bro Chopping the hair off. Congrats, Bob.
Yeah, bro.
Keith says thank
It
you.
all
Yeah.
went to Wigs for Kids, so it wasn't.
So
like,
good input.
It was for charity.
And they got
Bob.
we got that email back from them too, and they're confirmed that.
Bob, lay it on me. What do you got?
All right, first and foremost, I want to say, can we change our goddamn background? This shit's giving me a headache.
Is it?
Yeah, it really is.
Find it. How do you play video games, but yet things like this can
Give me
you a headache?
something.
I don't know. It's
play
just like sort of like
blindfolded?
just
Give
like
me something
wow.
not static but slightly moving, and maybe like let me just give you like something flavorful. Give me some sense. I want my senses to tingle.
Something-
I want to smell. I want to taste the background.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know how. I'll look
Give it-
around.
Anyway,
I'll look
while
around.
he's doing that, I'll go ahead and go. Yeah, the production was better on this one, but the fact that it was
Here,
like
this one.
it was like 2 minutes long and it just seemed to cut out weirdly. I did not like how that ended because I figured like after the solo they were gonna do at least one more chorus, but then just like soloing and then just like
This is the warm mayo background.
like warm mayo. Yeah.
But sorry, Bob. Go ahead.
No, I'm not gonna score this one much higher than the last one, although the production was better. The song itself was not that. I mean, it was. I don't know.
You like the other one. You like the other song better, but you like the finished product on this one better.
Yes, that's what I'm
Gotcha.
trying to say. So I'm gonna bump this one up to a 5.5.
Fine, but everybody's saying Bob now. Look what you've done.
Well, that's the thing.
Look what you've done. Hashtag bopping.
Yeah.
You are the last of us
First
to do
name,
this
fuck
on
you,
this
middle
track.
name,
What do you
Bob.
got?
So, I got some shit in my throat.
I'm telling you, it's these.
That's what it feels like when it
You
comes
gotta
down to
quit
this
sucking
song.
Paul's dick, you know.
Jesus.
This song,
Subtle, Bob,
it
subtle.
does sound a bit better than your last one. I feel like most of it's basically around the reason revolves around the drums being more spaced out and not as the cymbal being all the way up in your freaking face. Otherwise, I think this song sounds exactly same production-wise to the last one we heard. The
Maybe a little less
vocals,
static and distortion and clipping.
I got it. I feel like I didn't actually get that vibe at all. I still feel like it was pretty much the same. But it just sounds a little bit better. I think it's just better composition on this one as opposed to the last one. The outro did sound good, but I really wish that would have extended all the way out. Yeah, man. Good song. Give it a 5.
5 from E. So this one's slightly better, man, and I think everybody agreed. First the sock, now Ethan's throat. I didn't shit into Ethan's throat. There's a difference.
Oh my God.
Metaphorically.
All right.
All right, so good scores.
See, now
everything.
you're fucking getting all fucked up.
Yeah,
bro.
well,
What the
dude,
hell's
mine's
going
been on and
bro?
off for like the last 2 weeks. That being said, we're balls deep in this now. Let's keep kicking
Next
in the
up,
ass.
we got Empathy Mining Music. Empathy Mining Productions with a track called Nice to Be in Orbit. I love that fucking name.
Nice to be in orbit.
That's
I'll dig
pretty
it.
sweet. Let me make
I
sure
like
that
that
I'm
shit a
not
lot.
missing any.
You know why R. Kelly likes the coronavirus?
Why?
Because COVID's 19.
Jesus.
Oh, for
So he
fuck's
says,
sake.
I found some old clips of
Welcome.
NASA
Take that
missions
with
and
you.
turned them into a love song. Dude, you got to be kidding me. This is right up my fucking alley. I'm so pumped for this. Nice to be in orbit. Shane Phipps, Empathy.
Oh wait, it's nice to be or nice to see you.
Nice to be in orbit.
Nice to be in. I like the other one better.
Yeah,
Nice
here
to
we go.
see you in orbit, sir.
Hey, nice to see you too. Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. All engine running. Liftoff. We have a liftoff.
Liftoff and the clock has started.
Roger, 0G, and I feel fine.
Nice to be in orbit.
I'm at 0 G's and I feel fine, oh so fine. Cause when you lit my fuse, you blew my mind, you blew my mind. I'm just spinning round among the stars, all these stars. Talking to the moon like Bruno Mars, like Bruno Mars. It's nice to be in orbit, where I don't feel no pain. Since you put me in orbit, nothing's ever been the same. Gravity once tried to weigh me down, way on down. But that was back before you came around, you came around. Now the earth looks like a distant light, a distant light. Ever since you sent me on this flight, and that's alright. I don't wanna come back down. I never wanna come back down. I don't wanna come back down. I never wanna come back down. It's nice to be in orbit, where I don't feel no pain. Since you put me in orbit, nothing's ever been the same. It's nice to be in orbit, where I don't feel no pain. Since you put me in orbit, nothing's ever been the same. It's nice to be in orbit, where I don't feel no pain. Since you put me in orbit.
3, 4.
Yeah,
then that would have been
I was
good.
right with
All
you on
right.
that one.
Okay, let me get off on this one real quick.
Go ahead.
Let me
Joe,
just
I'm sorry, Empathy Music.
release
Empathy
myself.
Mining, what is it?
Empathy Mining Productions.
Production. Nice to be in orbit.
Yes, nice to be in orbit.
Dig it.
Let me relieve myself all over this.
Jesus. Do it.
Yes, Shane.
Cracking the
I
egg
love
in
the
all
ideas.
those.
I love the sample introductions. Also, those or the sample usage. Also, is great because those are not copywritten. So you should be able to throw those around wherever you feel the freedom.
Tell them what
to.
you said about the end of the song.
Yeah, I
Just
was
get into
just
that
about to
right
get into
now.
that. You just want to get it off the
I
chest.
do,
All
because
right.
it irritated me too. We both were like,
It seemed like it was. It's natural to expect the countdown to be on tempo with the rest of the song, and
but
I feel
also
like you
an extra
missed out.
creative aspect.
Yes,
But yeah,
absolutely.
I get what you're
I
saying.
really feel like that would have been something that you should have really capitalized on. And I say this specifically because if you think of David Bowie's song, what's that song? Fucking in a tin can.
Yeah.
I'm up there in the tin can. Can't remember. How's it go?
Major Tom.
Don, thank
Major
you so
Tom,
much for your
thank you.
donation. We love
My
Don
brain is
Newborn.
not on point today. He has that whole countdown sequence going in there too, and it's exemplary, bro. You can mining for empathy, that love, that vibe. It's gonna come from that type of build up and drop once you do it correctly. Now, when it comes to drop, I do feel like there was not a lot of that happening. It seems like we're in orbit. Why do you need to have a drop? But there needs to be at some point when you dock in orbit, and there is some sort of stability, some sort of climactic moment to being in orbit.
Climax
Otherwise,
in
we're just kind of
space.
floating in orbit. And this doesn't sound like a gravity situation. Shout out to Sandy Bullies. This isn't like a gravity situation. This is more like, you're just like sitting there floating in orbit by yourself, no spaceship or anything. You're like,
Right.
I'm totally fine
Which would
with
be
that.
fucking terrifying.
Well, I mean, unless you're committing suicide like that. So it's
It would be a good way to
That's
go.
a boss
I mean,
way to go.
yeah, it
for
would
sure.
be.
Just shoot
while
me into
playing
space
this
and let me
song.
die.
Yeah.
While playing this
While
song.
playing
It's like
this song.
3, 2, airlock, 1.
when they're freezing to death.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I think that's exactly the vibes I was getting from it. Production-wise, it was pretty decent. I don't think it was anything great, but what I did notice you killed was putting those harmonized vocals in the background.
Yes,
they
indeed.
weren't too forefront, they weren't too back there. However, for me, it was a little bit too far back. But I know I usually feel that way when it comes to general production anyway, so that's more of a personal preference type of ordeal. Decent song. Yeah, I'm gonna have to bop this one off at a 6.
6.
Yeah, I want to jump in here next. I did notice some production issues, and it almost sounded like
Sour Patches.
the track itself was compressed too much, but the vocals weren't compressed enough. You know what I mean?
Right.
So like it
Lacked
just
a bit of
didn't-
presence,
It did not
body to
mix
it?
well together. Like it just sounded like the track. It sounded like the music and the vocals were recorded in a different room with different acoustics and then stuck together in the same song. If that makes any sense.
Yeah, I
makes
mean,
sense.
you can get a disconnect from like
Still
one of
on
that.
notes, man.
Yeah.
I promise I'm not reading your shit. But
It
no,
it is doable. It is doable to have that issue with effects. Effects
right.
can offset
And
other things.
you can fix a lot of that in post, but I don't know. I feel like this one it was a decent song. It was a little.
Holographic cheers.
I mean, it's something you put on in the background and just
cheers.
kind of just forget about. But it wasn't terrible. The lyrics were all right. I'll give this one a 6 as well.
6 as well. Devin.
All right. Well, like he was saying, the vocals sounded like they were on top, and they do that a lot with pop songs. And I kind
Right.
of felt like the track
this
was down
wasn't
here,
like
and
a
the
pop
vocals were just
song.
up here. Yeah, and exactly.
Like
It
his
wasn't a
vocals
pop
weren't
song,
formed
so
from the actual beat.
I do think, with the space vibe and, nice to be in orbit, you really had a chance to get spacey and use a synthesizer a little bit more.
Oh, there you
And so I feel
go.
like an opportunity has been missed,
Jesus.
which is getting a little bit
Did
weird
you
with the synth.
prep the show with him prior?
I don't think Devin's ever
Like,
seen
say
that.
the
Devin,
word synth
Make
as
sure
much
you.
as you can.
No, that's Ethan's
No,
like.
no,
Ethan's
I
always
get it.
like, we need more
No,
synth
man,
in this song.
I think space. I'm thinking Parlotones' band from
Yes.
South Africa,
Yeah.
like, or
I
fucking,
agree with that
Steve
a
Miller
million
band.
times,
Get some
yes.
cool synth shit going on. So I do feel like an opportunity was missed, but overall, I'm going to give this one a 6.5.
6.5.
Production's great. I would say bring those vocals down just a tad.
I agree with Devin. I'm going to go 6.5. I agree with Devin. I'm going to 6.5 as well. Put it this way. The production was good enough to not warrant any changes to that extent to where you would have to change the structure of the song. It was good. Like the production was good enough to where you made this track and it came out sounding decently well. But the airiness, like he said, like Bob said, something about the effects being too heavy in certain spots. I mean, yes, and also post-production mix needs to be a little bit more meticulous. You might have to fine-tooth comb some things, but all in all, that was a cool song.
Yeah.
Would I listen to it? Probably not.
Right.
But I mean, shit. 6.5 for me, man. It was cool. Good vocals. The guy, I'll say this: the guy matches his voice very, very well to that. Like you
does.
have this
It
like
does.
really like mamas and papas like old school like sway to your voice that kind of like caters to the track a bit. Don't lose that. Keep making music like this because it's good stuff. Maybe just I don't know. Maybe just get a little more creative with it. See where you can go. Maybe add a synth, right? Like they said.
Yeah, and really for the most
Who
part, I
knows?
think we all just said to add things to
That's
it. We
on
didn't take
you.
anything really away.
Yeah.
No, yeah. And that being said, that's
Just
also
go
up to the
wild
artist.
with
Do
it,
you
man.
want
You're
to
in
do this?
space.
Right,
You can do
this is
whatever
very
the fuck
true.
you want. There's no laws in space.
That's my question. So,
Go nuts.
all right. So here's my question, my space question for the day.
Yes.
Ethan, I'm gonna aim this at you because you're a space guy.
I'm a space guy.
You're a space guy. What's your Instagram name again?
Oh, that Twitter name.
Twitter name.
Drunken Astronaut.
All right. So I believe this to be a
astronaut.
real thing in real life. Do you
have
die
Twitter,
in space like they do in
Dude,
Guardians
this
of
is
the
my
Galaxy? Hold
biggest
on. Let
thing.
me finish my question.
Okay.
Do you die in space like they do in Guardians of the Galaxy, where they just peacefully just kind of like
I never watched Guardians of the
freeze into
Galaxy.
blue? They're just like, eh.
That's what people assume, right?
Or do you die like in Total Recall, where they're like, yeah,
Which is
die,
also something
and they're like freaking the
people
fuck.
would assume.
Depends what kind of atmosphere
the
you're
way
in.
that people die
I
in
assume
space.
you've done your research on this.
Yeah, a little bit, but I've been talking about it for a long time. There's a lot of people assume that, this is when you go into space and you don't have a spacesuit on, what's going to happen? You're going to depressurize because of the vacuum. You're going to freeze freeze to death because it's cold as fuck, and you're gonna suffocate because
You're gonna
there's
sneeze
no
your
air,
balls
right?
through your nostrils.
But it can actually, it actually isn't like instantaneous. It can take up to like 5 minutes. So you
Actually,
just be, like, floating
there's
there, just
actually
like,
a proven fact,
oh,
as what
fuck.
it says, is that you could hold your breath for about 30 seconds before you suffocate or succumb to the elements of space. No one's really done this yet. That's the thing. How do we know? No one, and this is the thing. You know, if we have for life prisoners, right?
We don't know nobody's
They're
done it. We just don't have
life
a
in
record of it.
prison, life in prison, death penalty. Why not use the death penalty for science?
Send them out in the airlock.
Chuck 'em out there.
That's a good point.
And then let's
I
see
mean,
what
old
happens.
school style, man. I
Like,
think
but
all
give
of
them,
them-
make
but don't just
history.
like force them. Give them the option. Like, hey, do you want to get the electric chair?
Well, if
Do you
they're
wanna
gonna die, they
lethal
don't get to
injection?
choose either.
Or do you want to get
Fuck
shot
that.
into
I would,
space?
either way, getting thrown out in space is
I'd be
way
like,
better
dude,
than
space,
What do
bro,
you think,
for real.
I think getting sent out into space is the best option.
Fucking
Because if an
A.
alien picks you up, fuck, dude. you
Hitchhiker's
just
Guide
made
to
it
the
out.
Back
Galaxy.
to Earth with a fucking
Hitchhiker's Guide, bro.
Check this out, though. I mean, I would just think it'd be better. It would be you could televise that. You can't televise an execution unless it's like
Your blood boils,
airlocking
yeah, very
somebody
true.
out into space and be like, and there he goes, folks. He's heading out to the old blue horizon.
Oh, you make it just like a big national-
Yeah, like
It's
a
like the
60s.
new way of stoning people. You just
Yeah,
send them
you
to
just
space.
send them to
I love that idea.
All right.
Who do we got next, Ethan?
Great
Beautiful,
topic. We got to
beautiful.
move on. Joe Lewis has got two
Joe
back-to-back.
Lewis,
The rest of
yes.
you, this is our esteemed special guest and co-host, magician, artist, contortionist,
Hitchhiker's
philanthropist, Devon Sense. Thank you so much for being on the show. Once again,
His last name actually is much longer than
It
that,
is
but
much longer.
nobody
My last
can
name's
actually.
Sant is Steven, but Devon Sants. you can
That just
find me
works
on
better, yeah.
It rolls
Facebook
off the tongue a little
Devon
better.
Sants or devonsants.com, whatever.
you can also catch his new album coming out in February, on February 12th. What's the name of the album again?
Wicked Road is the name of the album.
Wicked Roads. And the online event with the Cave Collective is January 10th.
Yes.
And
Yeah,
that is going
Dawn,
to be
get it.
something that we'll bring you more later. You can also check cavecollective.org for anything. We're big supporters of Cave Collective here.
Ty,
Ty,
if you
it's for
can't-
science,
well,
bro.
listen, if you can't sit there
It's for science.
and if you can't sit there and pack,
Millions. We already got
man in the-
motherfuckers up there. Just shoot them up in a fucking ship.
they don't have to be orbital. We just
Yeah,
gotta get
we
us
just gotta
to
dock
space.
it on a space
We
station.
just gotta
tuck
get
and roll,
Elon Musk
motherfucker.
on board.
Fucking jump
Shout,
it,
there's
jump it
airlock,
up.
boom, he's out.
Ejectocito,
And then it's
cuz.
like this.
Let's
Boom.
go.
Here's where I'm thinking. This is the whole trip. Ready? Oop, eject.
Boom.
Oop, right?
Boom.
You don't even got to go all the way up there.
Just,
Just
we
make sure
should
he
have-
doesn't come back down.
Yeah, he has to
He
spend
or
some
she.
time up there before he
Or
dies.
it, or whatever
Yeah.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Why are we
let's
having
just-
this
let's just
conversation?
move on,
There should be
yeah.
no ethics involved.
I should have asked Ethan. And actually, that's the least rant that you've ever gone on. That made a lot of sense.
Because
and
I got
appreciate
I
the
got that one
conversation.
Well, it's
planned
because
out.
he's done his research.
That
He's
one's
very
sitting there in the
concise
holster on
this
24/7, waiting for
particular-
somebody
Dude,
to talk about it.
I wonder.
Will you stop? Listen, next up we got Joe Lewis with a track called, and he has a couple of things to say, but I might not read them because Paul is about to do something that I'd really rather he not do.
Smells like Ethan's failures. This is $1 I won off Ethan betting him about space, and I will always forever keep it. How long ago was this, Ethan? 4 months?
I
I've
don't
had $1 in my wallet for 4 months. It'll probably be there for the next like 50 years because I will. This is
Pull it
Ethan's.
out when
I'm
you're an
sitting
old
there on
man.
my
He's like,
deathbed.
Ethan!
This would be like if Ethan was like, "Let's have a debate about LeBron James," and I was like, "Yeah, what do you want to bet?" And he was like, $1.
Okay, I feel you on that.
And then he won. That's how I feel about this because I know jack shit about space compared to this guy, and I totally got him. Bam. Never go thirsty. I will always have $1 for water on Ethan.
Ah, okay. Which is true. I respectfully accepted that defeat.
All right, moving
And
on.
that's what happens. Next up, Joe
let me
Lewis. He's
share
got a
this
couple
as
things
well.
to say. No mix, just want review. No mix on this track. This track's not mixed. I just want reviews before I complete the record. Also, second verse will be an industry female surprise coming soon. He says.
Okay.
The track is called "Foolish Stupid."
Hey, how many shares do we have on this right now? Is there a way of knowing?
30, as far as I can see.
No,
right
hold
now.
on. Refresh that because I just shared it to a bunch.
Just share it to a group too.
I got 30.
30?
Unless you guys, I mean, you're
I shared it to a
sharing
shitload.
on mine. Let me take it.
Anyways, that point being that's not enough. Share the shit out of this, you guys. Share
Okay,
it,
yeah.
share,
On
share.
mine,
The
I
more
got 90.
people,
As many as
the
you
more
can.
people that are watching this, the more people are going to see your music.
Yeah, more important than anything else. Share, 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 share.
Share.
Please, for the love of God. Hey, what are you going to do after we play the song? I'm going to share. That's what I'm going to do. What are you guys going to do?
Dude, after this,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you've already shared.
I'm maxed out. I can't share anymore.
Yeah, I'm pretty close.
That's the
to
only
it.
reason why I need you to share. I'd share it myself. but I can't. All right, so yeah, Foolish.
DJ, drop that beat.
Yeah, Foolish by Joe Lewis.
Foolish.
You know, somebody once told me that ain't nothing in life faker than love. that's true in some instances. But baby, you're different. I know it seems like you don't mean nothing to me. My soul wants yours to know that you are my everything. Sometimes I be tripping, you know that I'm foolish. I say things I don't mean to say, I feel so stupid. I know it seems like you don't mean nothing to me. My soul wants yours to know that you are my everything. It's just foolish to love, oh yeah. It's just that foolish to love, oh yeah. I want every moment we spend together to be a Kodak. I love you more than anything, I hope you know that. Sometimes I'm tripping, don't listen, you need attention. Moments I'm missing, cause I'm not attentive. Why do I do this? Why do I do this? Let me keep it real with you, baby, I ain't lying. Life is not a fairy tale, baby, but I'm trying to give you everything from the house to the Wraith. You wanted bands in the bank with the land and the lake. Now I know there's more to life than that, but you know how you are about things that don't match. My queen need a castle, and I do better. This ain't a song, it's a promise and a love. I know it seems like you don't mean nothing to me. My soul wants yours to know that you are my everything. Sometimes I be tripping, you know that I'm foolish. I say things I don't mean to say, I feel so stupid. I know it seems like you don't mean nothing to me. My soul wants yours to know that you are my everything. It's just foolish to love, oh yeah. It's just that foolish to love, oh yeah.
All right.
Bro, there is a lot of emotion in this.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go first
Yeah.
because I heard only. I thought I would be able to hear better in the other room. I gotta go off what I heard. I heard about the first minute and a half decently well. I'm not going to give this one a rating because I didn't hear the rest of it very well when I was kind of freshening up everybody's drinks. However, what I did hear was I heard another really good song, great vocals, a lot of heartfelt, good production from the beginning. I don't know how that went down the stretch, so I don't really want to rate this one. But I will tell you what I will give you. I will give you a big gold star from what I heard because it sounded great. He gave me more information when I came, and he was like, "Hey, he wrote this song for his wife."
You know what that means.
Well, he was deployed in Iraq, I guess.
Why do I get the punishment ball
Gold
for
stars,
making you a
bro.
drink?
Punishment
Yes.
ball.
Why did you do that? I
Gold
had
star,
it.
man. So Joe doesn't get the punishment ball though.
No, it's for
Joe
you,
can't get
Paul.
the punishment ball.
Stop
No.
trying to give Joe the
We're
punishment ball.
I'm trying to give
punishing
you the
you,
punishment.
Paul.
Listen, I am the punishment ball. All right.
Punishment
And we'll
Paul.
go
Punishment
get
Paul.
Punishment Paul.
I'm not gonna rate it. Let's go with Devin next. Devin, what do you got?
So I got a couple things. First of all, I felt you in the song, which I'll tell you right now, I'm not a hip hop artist, but if I could feel you in the song, I respect the hell out of you as a musician.
There you go.
The one criticism I would give, and again, like I said, not a hip hop artist, more of a folk rock kind of person. The bass could have been heavier. Right, I kind of felt like it just went from the intro into the song. There was no really like, I could feel it. I wasn't prepared for it. I could see what you were trying to do there, but I feel like it could have been.
That is
just
one thing
heavier.
we were discussing. That
Yeah.
the bass could have been a lot beefier.
That is one
Deeper
thing
is
I
the-
can
deeper
agree
is the
with
better
being in
word
that
because
room
it's
too.
not like
Well, just
we needed to be
beefier,
overpowered,
you
but
know?
just bigger, broader,
And I wanna answer-
fuller, whatever,
Yeah, I
whatever
wanna-
you want to hear.
Thick.
But definitely heavier.
I want to answer a real quick question, real quick. Sorry, Jamia, is somebody else supposed to get on the track too? Because there's a lot of dead space when somebody could have been singing something. Yes, that part is supposed to have in the future an
Oh, and
industry.
he did just say it's
standard.
not mixed. It's not mixed.
Female
So this
vocalist
is
on
just
it.
like I assume
So
a
that's
demo.
where that's going to go. So right again, I want to reiterate in the beginning. He says none of these are mixed completely yet. He just wants to see what we like.
Well,
and
and that's
dislike.
why people send this shit in so we can give them tips on like,
Yeah,
hey, yeah,
and
bring the
perfect.
bass
Tell
up
me
a
you
little
were right on
bit.
your way with
too,
that.
hey, it's not finished. Hey, it's not mixed yet. Really helps us out too because we know kind of exactly what we're trying to tell you.
Right.
Because it's not a finished product, but I think this has huge potential. Great job. I'm going to give it a 7 as
Sick.
is.
Wow.
So yeah, that's it for me.
God damn it.
Hang on.
Debbie Marie says, not gonna lie, if my man came at me with this jam, he would get lucky. Annie,
I like that,
says,
Debbie.
right? So this has obviously got some really good.
Debbie knows how to treat her musician man or artist, or she doesn't exactly have one of those. I guess I don't know. But that
Siobhan,
being said,
hello.
if you
We're so
did,
glad to see you.
that's
It's
the
been
way to
so
do it.
long. Please
Hey.
keep talking to us. We miss you. Let me get in here real quick.
Go for it, bro.
I'm just gonna
We got
bop
shots,
this
we
in
got
there. I
shots,
think
we
the
got things.
main issue for me on this one is it sounded like, and I assume that it was taken from a beat. I'm assuming you didn't make the beat because the compression on the beat itself sounds good. Compression with the vocals on it, you can tell that they're just two separate things, two separate entities, and you pop them together. What I would do is, like, I know it's really hard to get vocals to blend in well with compression on beats that other people made, especially when people make beats, they usually have a really fucking good system to doing it. They got really good equipment to make it, and it's hard to replicate or match that production style. I think that for sure, what you need to do is you just need to pull down that master compression, bro, just a little bit, because it's just you have track outs. Okay, so yeah, then that's what it is, Joe. Pull down that compression a little bit more, because every time that bass comes bopping in, you can just, or when you start talking as well, you get to your higher volume vocals there, it starts to pull everything down. And it's just, for me, it's really noticeable.
Siobhan Ward, don't worry, he's got one more coming up.
Yeah, he's got a
I'm
back-to-back.
sure this one will be put out soon because it was badass.
Yeah, it was really good. I think that what is best about this song, though, is the emotion between, not only within the beat and the overall mood itself, but your emotion that you had in the vocals. Even though I was unaware that you were talking about, your wife in Iraq and stuff like that, I didn't even need to hear that to have the fucking vibe, to have that emotional connection to it. There was some sort of spirit living within your beat that was easily conjuring up those emotions.
It's that acoustic guitar, man.
It must be.
That shit brings out the fucking the thump and everything.
Yeah.
So is it
Acoustic
recorded
guitars are great.
to a 2-track WAV
Yeah.
file? What is that? What does that mean?
I think in that WAV file.
WAG. Oh, wave. Okay.
Yeah, wag
Okay.
file.
Okay.
Unless you did mean WAG file, and I'm
Sorry,
not aware of
my
what that is.
comments on my phone are a little slower than
What do you
the ones
got
on-
here?
But yeah, it's a great song, man. It definitely just needs just a tiny bit of refreshing and tune up. Can't wait to hear Homegirl on that too as well. I'm gonna have to bop this one off at a 7 as well.
7 as well. Bob, you were the last to act, which means that you get punishment ball next. How does that make you feel?
People are
know
getting
what?
punished all day around here.
Punishment ball. Everybody that's wondering what the punishment ball is.
It's an
really
inside
easy.
joke. Don't
We
worry.
don't know
Don't
yet.
even
We're
worry
figuring
about
it
it.
out.
Yeah.
So I did hear a little attenuation in there where it was, the compression was kind of fucking with the vocal levels. But I'm not gonna take too many points off that because he said it's not mixed and mastered yet. So I'm assuming this is just a demo, and I'm gonna rate it as a demo. I finished this
Well,
song.
I feel like that's what they did too. You guys gave it
Yeah,
7s.
yeah.
Well, that's what he said it was. He said it's not
Right. So
finished.
finished, I'd probably give that like a 7.5 rating.
7.5.
But well, I
shit,
said
sorry.
finished. But as it is right now, I'm giving it 6.5
6.5 from Bobby.
because it's a good song. I dug the fact that on the track, you could hear the finger slides on the guitar, so you can tell it was actually wherever he got this beat from, whether he made it himself or not.
You got sent to him in separate WAV files. Got it tracked out. So
Right,
like, yeah, 7
but
little bits.
but the fact that
so they
they're
can hear
actually
themselves.
playing a real guitar,
Yep.
adds some points for me. So yeah, I'm.
100% agree with you.
Did I already give a score or
6.5.
6.5? Okay, I'm
So
sticking.
good, good tracks. All right, we got one more from Joe Lewis.
sticking
What
with
is
it.
it?
Wow. So yeah, he says a pretty much similar one on this one. Hold on, I just fucking
Share,
had
everybody.
it.
Share the shit out of this broadcast while Ethan's
Yeah,
talking.
there it is.
Group, share
He
it to
says-
group, share it to your personal page. We don't
Yeah,
care. Share it wherever.
absolutely.
Share it
He says-
outside.
He says not
To a
mixed.
projector.
This one again. He says not mixed. Need feedback before final. Last time before final mix. This is like the.
So he said the same thing. So
Well,
he
this
said
was
the
like
same
right
thing, just
before.
different
This is
song.
the last
All
one,
right.
depending on what we say.
What's the name of
I
the track?
imagine, right? So here we go. The track is called "Way It Is."
Way
Way It
Way It
Is.
Is.
With a track by Joe Lewis.
Turning through the pages of my mind, man. Huh. Look. Some days are good, other days are worse. We all lie to get by, you can't tell me we ain't cursed. Television telling visions of hope, there's none for adolescent. TV raise our children, we call this shit a blessing. It's so depressing, parents get presents over presents and disregard to ever try to teach life's lessons. What's heaven? Father, I give you reverence. You see these people are so entitled, but they'll never get a severance. So please stop acting like you don't know who God is. Never claimed to be a saint, but you could bet that this no honest. I'm honest, no guilty conscience. I pay homage to the struggle since Johnson & Johnson. No flogging. I came from the basement, survived gun cases. Friends docked in Miami, they always change faces. Make your heart stop like your father deadbeat. I'm anorexic, I don't fuck with nobody but me. Came from the struggle, trying to make it out the jungle to survive. You gotta hustle, never be the same. Best of the damn breed. You can't sit at my table, that's what life be. Came from the struggle, trying to make it out the jungle to survive. You gotta hustle, never be the same. I'm the best of the damn breed. You can't sit at my table, that's what lions be. Came from the struggle, trying to make it out the jungle to survive. You gotta hustle, never be the same. Best of the damn breed. You can't sit at my table, that's what lions be. Came from the struggle, trying to make it out the jungle to survive. You gotta hustle, never be the same. I'm the best of the damn breed. You can't sit at my table, that's what lions eat. The game ain't the same no more. Mike Jordan, friends turn report out of nowhere like mortar. Make me aggravated like clothes that are fabricated. But at least one day it's over. You know I got these voices in my brain. The weed helped me hide the pain. As long as my family's straight, I could never die in vain. Cause I keep it sensible. I live by principle. Out of the darkness, I'm a heartless individual. I'm so high right now that I'm solar. I'm happy, but my gun's pissed off. I'm bipolar. This game's broke, it needs a diagnostic. You don't stand for nothing, you gon' diagnostic. People are closed-minded, that's why I don't listen. Be the same people killing out here yelling out Christian. If you try to educate, they think you better. The ones that good for you always suck and fuck you better. Tell them. Came from the struggle, trying to make it out the jungle to survive. You gotta hustle, never be the same. Best of the damn breed. You can't sit at my table, that's what lions be. Came from the struggle, trying to make it out the jungle to survive. You gotta hustle, never be the same. I'm the best of a damn breed. You can't sit at my table, that's what lions be. Came from the struggle, trying to make it out the jungle to survive. You gotta hustle, never be the same. Best of a damn breed. You can't sit at my table, that's what lions be. Came from the struggle, trying to make it out the jungle to survive. You gotta hustle, never be the same. I'm the best of a damn breed. You can't sit at my table, that's what lions eat.
Yeah, the piano outro is really nice.
And the intro, yeah.
I really like the piano outro. Yeah.
So 21, 22, 20.
So yeah,
All right.
well, I want to say something real quick. Comments. Sorry,
What are
I
you
don't know why.
saying?
Dude, my mind
Go through
is
some
not-
comments
yeah.
and tell us what everybody
My
thought. There you
literal
go. That's what
voice
you're trying
and
to say.
body and mind are not working to the.
Like, I gotta say something
gotta say
about
this
going
job.
through these
Taylor
comments.
said
I'm
you
just
pay
fucking
for it.
not really doing a good job.
I like
there.
the Lion King tree in the
You're
background.
very welcome. It's a present from me to you.
Topangalores on the beach.
Are those the actual words?
I don't think so.
No,
That's
I
not-
think that's-
Tobanga's something else.
Tobago. Okay. Hide your kids. Hide your wife.
What?
Paulie's in the house.
Bass lines drowning out the vocals.
If I'm in the house, you already lost. There ain't no hiding anything.
Don't get hiding.
I'm gonna find you.
He'll sniff you
Find
out.
it. Amy says these are going to sound great once mixed and
Smells like
mastered. I
beer.
agree with you on that.
We wholeheartly agree.
Yeah, once the beat drops on that verse, I can't understand what you're saying anymore. So yeah, Jamia agrees with Ty and what we were pretty much all saying as well.
What Ty was saying, so some of you guys
Bass
don't
is
know
drowning
this,
out the
but the
vocals.
bass is drowning out the vocals, but it's not in a conventional sense.
It's master
People are
compression.
thinking, yeah, it's master
It
compression.
seems very similar to the type of master compression that's
So whenever you hear something where he's like, and you could hear it when he started rapping, it was like that, and then all of a sudden it would go that.
Or because the bass would come in.
The
Because the
volume
bass
is
would hit.
fluctuating.
Portion to the song. We just need to mix the vocals.
Well, I think
it's a
the
vocal
whole
issue
track
rather than
needs a
instead of
shift.
This is a tough one.
The entire
I almost
track
feel the
needs a
opposite.
reset shift, and you need to start out with either a recording, re-recording. I'm sorry, I'm jumping in this. Let's go through
No,
the
you're
comments.
good.
I'll wait for mine.
Okay.
same.
Keith Autumn says, I like it. Jamia.
Fuck up, you
I
guys.
think I dig this beat, though. It moves me, Jamia says. Totally. Sam gives a 5.5. Most definitely. Siobhan, the background is also for you. Happy birthday. Much like NF, it's not her birthday. I don't know that. I don't know if it is your birthday or not.
Much like NF.
Much
I feel
like
its own.
NF, I feel like his tone and story always has you walking in his shoes for the entire day. I agree
For sure,
with that.
for sure.
Hell
This
yeah.
guy does a good job
Very
at
nice
bodying
story.
the song, for sure.
Totally. Losing vocals. I dig this artist a lot. Totally Taylor. No mix. Sorry. It's just hard. It's hard on our end. Yeah, no, I totally feel you on that, man. It's always
No-
a process.
no mix
You're
like
always
how?
learning. So, I mean, it's like, I assume that he's saying like it's not mixed completely, right?
Oh, yeah.
and that and
No,
because
that's
it's
coming
hard
from
on
him,
our end.
okay.
There's a reason why it is because it's hard on his end. That's understandable. Sam Maverick lyrics acceptable. Ty 6.5. Can tighten it up. Totally. I'd bop that on the forehead. 8 from Siobhan.
8 from Siobhan,
I
8 from
think
Taylor.
Yeah,
He's a
yeah.
master of length also.
Okay, Robert Hollis says getting that Hans Zimmer Lion King vibe with that background. Nice.
He says you lose me with the rhythm of the words during the verses. Like, I was going to say something about that a little bit.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
Okay,
Sidebar.
6.5.
One service member to another. Thank you for serving. Oh, that's great.
Yeah,
That's great.
we
Absolutely.
do
Thank you to
appreciate
both
you.
of
Thank
guys.
you.
Thank
for
you so
sure,
much.
Absolutely.
Keep
Okay,
doing
so
your music 'cause people have no
Joe
idea how
sent
much
in
music
another
you
one. We got
realize,
that,
yeah.
Joe. Thank you so much. Let me jump in on this.
Get it, buddy.
The production on this is, you're right. It's so once again, demo versus production, right? I can't look at a demo and go, this is a good platform for something. If the production of the demo is still shoddy, I still have to rate it as that.
Right.
Because even if it's a demo, that doesn't mean that excludes any type of production work that could be fixed. Right. Okay, so the production, if you're doing a demo, you want your template. Well, think of it as a house, right? The bottom should be still solid, right? Even if the house isn't finished, the base of it should be. You know what I mean? Like the where you're gonna put the fucking house should be cemented and ready to rock.
You want the foundation there.
So the foundation's a better way to
yeah.
put it. That being said, this was not that. This was a little bit below average production-wise, and I think what it was. And it's funny how a lot of people can fuck everything up in a track, and then one person over.
Well, and when you say
over-
average production-wise, you mean like the
I mean,
radio-worthy production-wise.
I say it like that because that's how I rate it in production. I'm not rating your song a 4.5. I rate it slightly bit below what great could be in average. That being said, the production, my chair broke, Bob, you dick. My chair broke. All right, that's why I have the big
That's
chair.
why we have the punishment ball.
All right, well, Vinny bought us chairs. We just got to put some rollers on them.
Yeah.
That being said, what I do think you have, man, is I think you have a phenomenal voice. I think you have a very, very smooth swagger to you. Very, very, you're fun to listen to, man.
Yeah, you really are.
You're telling us stories, and we love them. And
There's such a connection. Just
the piano, the beat, I don't know if you had anything to do with that. Even if you didn't, the way you rap over it just created
Kevin, we
enough for
did.
me. That being said, Bob, well, go get a towel. Why do you have your beer on, like, right by the mixer?
What am I supposed to put?
Anywhere but there.
Amateur hour.
Amateur hour. I'm gonna give this one a 6, but my guy, I'm a big fan of your music. I think it's really good. I think you have this Tupac-esque feel to you that, like, every time Tupac rapped about something, I felt like he was talking about me. And this guy does a good way of bodying that song. He does a good job at doing that, where he explains, and like somebody also said, you know, a little bit of the rhythm in the middle of the verses did get kind of run together and throw me off a tad. So maybe either take words out. This is something a lot of hip hop artists should do, and I'm going to send it over to you after this.
Right.
A lot of hip hop artists should proofread their stuff a little bit. In marketing, this is how you do it. You go through your advertisement. You always think it sounds great, first of all. Then you run through it and you're like, oh shit, we're 5 seconds too long. especially radio advertising. When I was doing radio ads, you got to cut it down. So
It's
then you
very
start,
specific, yeah.
You start taking out ands and ors and thes, and before you know it, you're like, shit, that doesn't belong there either. And then the next thing you know, you got like extra time so you can do more with it. Do that to your lyrics. Not every and or
What is
the
it?
and
well,
a
yeah,
and
well, no. If you have to use those ands and does for
yeah,
for
use whatever.
syllables
But
or
I'm
for
saying a
percussive
lot of people
for rhythm.
What I think he did a lot of was he's speaking almost as opposed to rapping.
Mm-hmm.
So he's being more enunciative, and he's also adding extra I want to say what's the word I'm looking for?
Enunciate. Oh, sorry.
To join to shit.
Fuse.
God damn, I've been in English class in a long time.
Coagulate.
Just I can't think of the word. And what do they call it? Conjunctions? That's not what it is. Fuck, what is it?
Conjoin.
No, and the, but, or.
Oh, what are those called?
Yeah, I
Okay.
can't. I'm drawing a blank for.
Oh, fuck
somebody
if
will
I
throw it
know,
in.
bro.
That being said,
Dude, last time I took an English course.
that
was
being
like
said,
10
I think
years ago.
that's what you need to do is just kind of proofread your shit a little bit.
Consonants.
Consonants. That's not it.
Consonants.
That's not it.
Is there
we'll
one
move on.
just like
Devin,
that,
I give it
though?
a 6. Devin, what do you got?
It's gonna kill
I
me.
do understand what you're saying, and as a musician, there's a few people I like to send just the lyrics to that are writers. They really just, I don't know, focus on English.
Conjunction is right. Thank
And
you.
so, anyway, that is a good call out. But the way it is, that's the name of this song. I do think the bass was better than the last song.
Yeah.
When that bass dropped this time, I could feel it. I could feel you in there the whole time, which again, I appreciate. That piano instrumentation, like Paul was saying, I don't know if that was you or someone else. Either way, that really works for this song. And I really like the message lyrically that you were putting out in this song too, because that's really important. And for me, lyrics are one of the most important things in a song. You know, the one thing we were kind of saying, I think you said you're from St. Louis, is that right?
Yeah, St. Louis,
You
yeah.
can feel that when you're
Yeah,
singing, and that's
100%.
fucking phenomenal. So, really good job there. I do think in the last verse, right before that final chorus, there was some volume issues with the vocals. It was kind of up and down. It was different things, and I know you said this isn't mastered yet, but definitely take a quick listen to those kind of little things and make sure that your volume kind of matches the whole way through. Because you were coming in, you were singing, and then it was like it quieted down, and then it was back, just especially on that last verse in there. So definitely check that out. That's really my only thing. I'm going to give you a 6.5 for this. So great job.
Nice.
And thank you for sending it in.
Hell yeah.
Love that analysis. I do think that the production just makes all the difference. Bob, what do you got?
I mean, there's not much that you guys haven't already said that I could touch on. The production's, it was better than the last one because obviously I think the first one he sent us was just a demo, and this one was at least a little bit worked on. I agree.
5-year vet.
Whoa.
Holy shit.
Congrats.
Is that like 35 years
Joe
old?
P. Kelly. Well, I mean, born and raised.
Vet. He's a military baby.
Yeah, that'd be crazy.
69 or something. Well, that wouldn't be that much, but you get the idea.
Your mic's not on.
It's not right now, sorry. Turn it off.
Yes.
All right, got it.
Yeah, he turned that off himself. That's not my fault for once.
It's all Bob's fault. Bob, I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
No.
Thank you for your service,
Well,
sir.
yes, thank you. We appreciate you guys. Yeah, I don't know. It was a good song.
And yes, Joe, it did. We're going
it
to get
did
to you.
have
We got a couple
some,
more in front of you, but we'll get there.
Did have some volume issues there. I agree with Devin. The bass did sound a lot better on that one. That being said, the vocal volume needs to come up, and maybe, God, I hate to say this, but maybe put some kind of effect on it, just like a tiny little bit, just to give it that boost. Maybe like a little bit of reverb.
There's a lot of things you can
just a
do with
tiny,
different parts of
tiny
the
bit.
song, too. Like, I mean, you can affect different parts of the song so it pops
Right, you
more.
can do like the chorus. With
But I
some
think first and
reverb
foremost,
reverb.
make sure everybody can hear what you're saying. And you know what I mean? And that
Yeah,
compression
yeah,
over
yeah.
the top just kind of...
Well, the master compression, that kind
Yeah.
of killed it. But I'm still gonna give this one. I'll give this one a 6.5.
6.5.
It was above average, well above average, and yeah, I want to hear some more from this guy when he actually gets
Good
his shit-
score.
When he actually gets these songs mixed and mastered and finished. I hope he sends them back in so I can hear the finished product.
Yes.
a lot of
Okay.
potential
So,
E, you got going on there?
yeah, I gotta get my rating real quick.
No, that's what I'm saying. You're up.
Sorry.
You got it going on.
Got
bruh.
it going on. Thank
got
you.
it going
much.
on, man.
Yeah, dude, I thought it was good. Everybody's pretty much gone over everything, and I can't find any issues beyond what is already said. And the production and everything that I bopped in on the sidelines as well. That's pretty much as far as I can go with it. I think that what you have here, the song is on the border of becoming radio standard, and I think that's all you got. I think that's all you got, really. I feel like maybe your vocals should be turned up quite a bit more, though, because it is hard to hear you. And after like further deliberation in my mind about it, I can easily and confidently come to the realization that, yeah, it's not just the master compression that's bopping you down there. It's got to be, a volume issue. Turn your vocals up. Maybe, again, densify them. Get them, densify, that's a new word, right?
Stick with it.
Layer those,
don't stop. Just
layer
keep
them
going.
up, get those backing vocals. The backing vocals sound good. Just get yours sounding better. It just sounds really, really.
Yeah, it's uneven in some places.
It's behind the line in general. I just think it needs to be. It's got some room to actually move in, and I don't feel like you're
And for
utilizing
the overall
it.
message of this song, too,
Yeah,
you
totally.
should definitely
Right.
hear those lyrics.
Yeah.
Because they're
a good
deep
message
lyrics.
coming
You
out
want
of
to be
there.
able to hear them.
It's important.
That's
yeah.
my biggest thing on really good hip hop is it has to have a message, and
It
you
does.
got to be able to hear
And
it.
if the mix isn't right, it's
he
like
does a
looking
good
at
job
it
spitting it,
black
though.
and
But if you
white,
can't
yeah.
hear that,
He's spitting it very
then
well.
say
Totally.
So it's
Rhythms
making
and everything's
he's
just
making you
be
feel it,
conveyed.
Yeah.
but it needs to be louder. I agree.
Yeah. So overall, score-wise, I think you're almost there, dude. I'm gonna bop this one off at a 7.
7 for me. We are thorough, man. We're thorough as fuck. However,
we
we're going to try
do.
to keep skipping through. All right, who we got next? Ernie?
Next up, we got.
And it's Edgar friendly, by the way. Overall score
Isn't that
for
what I
all
said?
of them.
Oh,
so
okay,
it'll be a
okay.
6.5.
6.5 overall. Okay.
It's a good score.
All right. So next up, we got Amy Scheidel.
Amy
If I'm not
Scheidel.
mistaken, if I'm not saying Scheidel.
A-I.
Or E-I. So
E-I.
Scheidel. Hey, attached below is my new song for your live review. If you want Inside This Heart is the name of the track by Amy Scheidel.
One
or Scheidel.
inside this.
If you want Inside This Heart. If you want to get
Oh.
inside
Inside This Heart.
If you want inside this, you're going to have to show some heart.
No. Yeah, If You Want Inside
Jesus.
This Heart is the name of the song by Amy Scheidel, independent artist and songwriter. Amy is a singer-songwriter who lives in Washington State. So she's licensed by BMI. We're going to get flagged for this, but
shit,
it's
are
okay.
we?
Tell your manager.
Well, if they're-
It's okay. It's all been solved now. Tell your manager to, when I send that freaking
Hey, great job,
rebuttal
Amy, for being
on
licensed
YouTube,
by BMI. That's a
tell
great
me,
thing.
That's
or
great.
Tell them that it's okay. Because
I
it
mean,
is.
I know it doesn't take a whole lot of effort to do that, but it's
We get
something.
flagged
You're a
pretty much. I
professional.
mean,
That's better than.
You're a professional.
if we talk
Not
about
being
getting
signed.
flagged, we get flagged. All right. If You Want Inside This Heart by Amy Scheidel. I don't know how to say
Amy
it.
Sh-
Scheidel.
it's got to be Scheidel.
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 Yeah, it's shy.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
I was supposed to be your crown, more precious than gold. That's what I was told. Forever
right,
No,
that
that was
was
pretty.
Amy Scheidel.
Very.
If you want
churchy.
inside this heart.
When you say it like that, it loses its luster. It seems so innocent and so soft.
When
and
you
then
say heart.
you put
Yeah.
some periods in
If
there.
you want inside this
You
heart.
gotta get this heart.
I'm going to start on this one. You got a great voice.
Mm-hmm.
You have a very, very church-esque voice. Somebody just said it. Actually, we're
Church-esque
going to start.
sound in
Why don't we start with the
overall.
comments? I would like to hear what everybody else has to say. Let's
Yes,
go for the
yes,
comments.
yes. So what we're looking at here is
This is gonna be on Frozen 3.
we're broadcasting from South Dakota. We're not in Ohio, contrary to popular belief.
Or one guy.
God, dude.
Yeah, clipping out of key, a little bit out of key. Joe says, Echo says, Jesse could use a key octave correction. Joe's really into the key
did
thing.
notice that at the
Buddy
very
Duke pitched this
beginning.
song to
She
Journey
was
or
a-
Chicago. Great ballad. Love this tune. Sounds brilliant. Great job. Nice fucking call, buddy. I agree with
Buddy
you.
Duke.
It's definitely balladic. Balladic. Joe P. Kelly, structure's decent. Keith Autumn, okay, I'm happy and comfortable. It's just kind of blah, Dawn says. It needs a major brush up. Nice Vox, sad song.
Keys
Good
feels like a
job.
Disney movie
This is a
track.
very sweet, youthful voice. Are you a kid, teenager? Turns out no, she's 39, if I'm not mistaken.
6.0,
yeah, we got
7.5.
sixes.
We're all over the place.
Okay,
wait,
yeah.
go back up.
She's
What does that say?
making me
What does
feel
it say?
it. So, yeah, Buddy
What
was
the fuck are you
responding
listening
to
her on the song, or if it pitches this to a developed record. Sorry. If you pitch this to a developed recording artist, the team is going to change it up.
Oh, yeah, totally. But it's got the foundation to be a great song and produced.
Why?
on that
What the
level.
fuck, though?
Because he's responding to somebody else. I imagine Joe, because he
What
had
the
issues.
fuck?
What the fuck? What the fuck is that?
It's a nice way to say that.
fuck was that?
It sounds like one of those records your own hit places at the beach, but that might just
Right.
be the weed ears. I like the weed
There you
ears. You
go.
get the drunk eyes, the weed
All right,
ears.
let me jump in on this shit.
She's making me feel it.
6 out of 10, 6 out of 10, 7.5. Keep
Yeah.
going. 7.5. All right, I'm going to jump in.
Yeah,
Production could have been better. It definitely, your voice, you have a great voice.
you do.
Yeah, absolutely.
Your voice is beautiful. You have a very church-esque voice, a very choir voice. I think you're kind of trying to accentuate that with the type of song. It was almost like a gospel-esque track.
I think just the overall vibe was. I don't think it sounded like it was meant to be gospel, but it definitely had that.
No,
like,
that's the vibe,
Just
yeah.
soft, romantic.
Very, very flighty voice. It's going up and then down.
Yeah.
Then we're going back up and then back down. And that's the type of music that I, no offense, I'm not a fan of. That has nothing to do with my rating. I grew up religious, so I have a very big thing against gospel music. Just listening to it gives me a headache. That's not what this was. But the vibe of it was very flighty, which I liked. And I think that the creativity and the originality of it were lacking a bit. I don't know if you're going to capture anybody's attention with this track, but if you're asking me how this song sounded to me as an individual, I'm going to tell you it's beautiful. You have a beautiful voice.
Sure, right.
The production was A-OK. And overall, would I listen to it? Not really. But if that's what you're going for, if you're just going for, I want to showcase my voice, there is also better ways to do that through different types of tracks, but also through production. I thought that there was, the vocals were, you have such a good voice that I don't think anybody noticed the vocals were dry as shit. Did anybody notice that?
I did.
I did
Yeah,
a little
super
bit.
dry vocals.
I was actually going to bring that up, but
Give yourself a little bit of help. You may not need it very much, obviously, but I feel like reverb, there's an article I read
Or
one just
just
time
double track 'em,
about how
you know,
reverb brings the song,
layer that
brings
shit
songs
up.
together. So at a minimum, adding reverb to your voice,
or just double up, you know.
Yeah,
I
Like,
feel
or
like I
double up.
heard like at least a little bit in there. I could have swore I did.
it was okay. There was a guy. You said there was a guy in there?
I said I heard some reverb in there.
Oh, I thought you said there was an extra
you
guy.
need
I
to
was
clean
like,
your ears
whoa.
out, Paulie.
My ears are just fine, Bob, and I'm going to give this one a 6.5, but I don't think I would go any higher than that, even if you fix the production.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah, go ahead, Paul.
yeah, I'm going to jump in here too.
Polly Bob.
Polybob.
I got to refresh my drink. I'll be
I
right
got,
back.
Oh, yeah, me
I
too.
got good vibes out of
never
that song.
mind.
It's very
Still got a
sweet
while
and
to
like
go.
pretty. What I think it could use is
What were you doing?
maybe some
That's my
more
card.
instrumentation, because it was just like a chick and a piano. Like throw some strings on there. Throw just I don't know.
Is he still using
I
your?
agree, man.
Read
Cello
that
would
out.
have
was
been fucking phenomenal.
Like a
on this
cello
song.
or like some
violin.
strings. Yeah, like just something to give that piano a little, because the piano is very dry and it needs some low end. You know, I want to hear some like maybe like a upright bass. You know,
Upright bass, cello.
Okay.
cello. Yeah.
You feel like just the piano by itself just is not enough.
It's just
to
not
really
enough because like
complement the actual
it,
meaning
it
of the
just
song
makes it
or her voice.
that you know I've heard you know there's so many people out there that do you know just piano and them singing over it. It's like yeah, it's good, but if you had a whole band with you,
Well,
I
for
think
sure.
that would jump.
But what
this-
about the loneliness? If you want inside this heart, the name of the song is. It doesn't sound like something where there's a big band behind it, like it's
Not
a
a
romantic
big
swelling
band. I'm just
moment.
saying, like,
it's
add,
just
like,
this.
a
It's
little
just this
bit of other,
conversation
and it
that
doesn't
this
have to
girl
be
and
the whole
dude
song.
are
Maybe
having.
just
Maybe
the
even just a
chorus,
text
maybe
message
just.
chain. You know, that's pretty much what it
And
breaks
I
down
don't know
to.
where this. Yeah, I don't
The
know like the
simplicity-
feeling behind the song or where it's coming from, but.
Right.
Like she's got a very pretty voice. I would like to see either layered or with some effects on it because it
Yeah.
was pretty fucking dry. Overall, not a bad track. The production was decent. I'll give this one a 6.5.
6.5. 6.5.
Well, I'm going to jump in here. Right off the bat, I will say I really enjoy the piano. I'm guessing that's you playing. Very good job there. Lyrically, you used some really good analogies I like. One about a compass, one about building a house on a rock,
Right.
having a good foundation. I really enjoy those lyrically, those different analogies and stuff like that. So for me, coming from it lyrically, definitely did a good job there. I don't have any complaints. Vocally, there were some things that were a little bit pitchy, and you could fix those things. However, I do not
fix
want
it
the
all in-
auto-tune sound.
No. But
so
you can
stay
fix
away
it
from
all
that.
in post with just like some pitch correction. Yeah.
Yes, so be careful with that because you don't want that auto-tune sound because you have a great voice, and I don't want to lose that. But there were a couple things that were a little bit pitchy. But really, I mean, we're talking about instrumentation. I agree with what Bob is saying. Definitely need something to kind of level it out, whether it's violin, whether it's a cello, it doesn't really matter. You could pull inspiration just based off your type of music from the Civil Wars is a really good band, or Regina Spektor. Kind of give it some little different vibes going on, just to kind of fill it up a little bit. But that's really all the feedback I have. I would give this 6.5. But great job. Thank you for sending it in.
Yeah.
6.5 from you.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Ethan.
yes.
Julie says hi.
Julie, hello. It's good to see
figured
you.
I'd
Tell-
embarrass her.
Julie. Julie
great.
from T-Mobile?
No.
Oh,
I
was there a
wish.
Julie that went to T-Mobile? That was
Oh,
on
wait.
the
No, I don't know what
Valley?
you're talking about.
Julia. Nah, that's what you're talking about.
Julie, it's great to hear from you. Good to see you the other night. Joe's place was bopping if you guys missed
Oh,
that.
shit. Momarts.
Momarts, bro.
Maymarts.
Is that Josh?
Welcome
Marts.
to Maymarts. My
This
name's
guy.
Julie. Good to see you too, Julie.
Oh,
All
weird.
right, sorry. E, you got to go.
Yeah, okay. I got to get out of here. Joking. Right, I'm going to be a great dad. Okay, so what's going on?
I'm going out for
Stepdad,
smokes. I'll see you in
stepdad,
15
yes,
years.
yes.
Stepdad.
Dude, I loved the intimacy that you had in this. I think production-wise, yeah, things were a little bit iffy. I heard a lot of distortion in my own personal experience from your vocals, not so much the piano, or maybe it's related to it. I think it is just the vocals. A little bit of distortion, a little bit of clipping. Okay, got that. But what I did enjoy the most is that the imagery it provides. There's this fucking just vague-ass memory that you're giving me here of like this autumn where the leaves are falling like the snow is too. And they're both fucking just, it's all happening. It's mid-autumn. It's about to be summer, or not.
Mid-autumn, the snow is falling on the leaves.
Well, the leaves.
That shit happens
The
here in South
leaves
Dakota,
and the
first of all.
snows
all the
are
time.
falling.
Shit's fucked up.
Actually,
It's not
no,
cool.
it happened this year. We had the leaves, and trees were still green, and we had
December
snow
7th, it
all
was
over
like
the fucking
64
ground.
degrees out
Okay,
today.
so this does happen in South Dakota. But what it does is provides this pre-hot cocoa and warm sweater or warm clothes-wearing phase where you're sitting there looking out your window like, fuck, this sucks. Well, I do.
Hot cocoa. What about cold cocoa?
Nobody.
I think that's just
That's
called
just
chocolate milk.
Yeah,
Oh, shit. All right.
truth. Which is weird.
All right, let's get through this one. Sorry,
But
go
yeah,
ahead.
so the imagery is there, and there's something about it that just I find supremely romantic, and somehow it's just touching me on a sonic deja vu level. You got me in the feels, you got me in the heart, and I don't know how to get rid of it. I'm bopping this one off at a 7.5. That's 7.5. Movie style shit.
Wow. It's a very large score.
Well,
Would you listen to that song on a normal basis?
If it was in a movie, I wouldn't mind it.
If it wasn't.
But
I can see that being in a
how many
movie.
songs do you download for movies, man? Like, I really loved the ending of Oblivion with Tom Cruise. That song was bopping as fuck, but I never even Googled it. I would listen to that every day on a movie.
What do you think of like the Transformers soundtrack was Linkin Park, but kicked ass. Everyone downloaded it.
Well, yeah, I don't
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
ass.
that's to each their own. Linkin Park's a good band.
Nobody tells you that
Linkin
they did
Park's
that,
a
though, Dan.
successful
That's like supposed to be a
band.
secret. Like, you secretly downloaded that. You don't tell your
I
friends about it.
downloaded the Grease soundtrack, man.
Dude, I have the
Yeah.
Oh Brother We're Out There soundtrack.
Well, yeah.
Ass soundtrack.
Fuck
I
yeah.
downloaded the Lucifer
Oh,
soundtrack.
Lord have
Check
mercy.
its ass.
Good scores on that one.
I actually wanted to check that out. I never actually
We had
watched
a
that
couple
show.
donations come in. Jordana, thank you so much for donation. Peter, thank you so much for
Top Gun
donation.
soundtrack. Okay,
Joe
whatever.
Lewis, your song is still
Retract
coming
that
up. We'll get you
statement.
there.
God dang it.
Let's get to it. What we
Footloose.
got? Peter Basili.
Right. No. Next we got Edgar Friendly with a track called 85 Drive.
Oh,
Oh,
so
shit.
Peter's after this.
Peter's after this one.
Gotcha,
Yes.
okay, sorry.
Actually, we had another person, Kevin Mc. Well, no, that's right. Okay, so it's gonna be
We'll sort that out afterwards. Let's do Edgar right now.
Edgar
'cause he's
Friendly,
up.
Peter, then Kevin. Boom. 85 Drive is the name of the song. Edgar Friendly is the name of the dude. Sorry, yeah, it's like bopped on.
With everything that's going on in the world today, one look, how could it be so plain? Death comes just as quick as you know, like a light bulb glows, that's how fast life goes. It's enough to drive you straight insane. But wait, I take a drive under the beautiful sunrise. Suited up, hair slicked back like 1985. I know deep down you feel the vibe. That's why you're dancing like 1985. With all the changes going on in the world out there, truth revealed, nobody seems to care. Sad state of the place we live is the way they treat kids and senior citizens. It's always bad news, it'll make you sick. Time for distance from you all with a much needed trip. I take a drive under the beautiful sunrise. Suited up, hair slicked back like
But it was only because it cut out halfway through.
Did
Apparently.
we not get the full track or?
I must. I mean, it's only 2.5 minutes. I don't know.
That's what we got.
That's what we got.
That's what we got.
Yeah,
Okay.
I really wanted to hear the rest of that. I
Yeah.
was really because as soon as the
I'm gonna
vocals
tell you
came in.
what.
So hey, if you're watching,
Hold on.
resend that track. We'll try and play it again later.
Well, hold on. No, we're not doing that. We got a line to get through. But here's
Yeah,
what we
that's
will
true.
do. If you want to send it again another time, we'll get there. That being said, I don't think we can. I mean, should we just rate on what we heard, or should we
Yeah,
just
absolutely.
Absolutely.
say? All right,
I
go
already
ahead,
got good notes.
Devin. Go ahead.
Not really. The intro was really long. I thought at first I was asking Ethan, is this just an
And
instrumental
I said it's just a
track?
verse. It has to be the verse without
And
the
he's
vocals
like, I don't
on
know. And then the vocals did drop. So I would say your intro is just a tad too long.
Truth.
Not that I wasn't grooving. We were dancing. So
Yeah,
you got a good
dug it.
Right.
you got a good beat going. Definitely
Mm-hmm.
bring those vocals in sooner because you might lose interest to people who don't want to hear just an instrumental track. But that's really my biggest piece of advice. I mean, it kind of cut out right when we were kind of getting into. I feel
Yeah,
like a lot of the
as soon as they
song,
came in at the
when
end,
we
I
were
was
kinda
really wanting to hear
starting
more
to listen.
of
We're
it, and then
starting to want to hear more.
ripped 'em away
So
from us.
I mean, I'd be interested in seeing what the rest of this sounds like. I think for me, it's going to be a 6. I do think you could have done some layering with your vocals, as we said before, but that's really all the feedback I have. Thank you for sending it in.
Ethan, go ahead.
Yes, totally, dude. I'm pretty much in the same boat. I feel like I said the same thing in the very beginning. I could have swore that this was like, okay, yeah, he just didn't have the first verse down. He's wanting to see how the beat vibes or something like that. But then after, hearing the abrupt ending there, it seems like there must be some sort of
There's
cutoff
got to be
there.
more than that.
If you were to actually finish out the song with a whole other verse, maybe a bridge on it, this would be easily like a 5-6 minute long song. So yeah, the intro is definitely way too long. Minuscule outro indeed. Everything sounds really good, but there is some weird, I don't know, sense of flatness. Not
Vocally.
not
Because it
note
was
wise,
there
not
with the
pitch
beat.
wise, but just like flat. Like
There's a shelf on his voice.
This is coming from me and Ethan. We like
we love
the
80s music, and
Right.
and it just seems
And
like
also
that.
both lyricists.
Yes,
so
and it
they
seemed
know
like
how to
the
sing.
Yeah, and it just seemed like that there was air in between each channels, or in between each track of the mix, but it was just huge, like a very like blocks, bro. Like the way these are separated, these launch pad bits, these buttons are separated. There is a solid gap between that, and each one, and then the outro also ends out just like that, very abrupt, very rigid, and I think that rigidity needs to be reduced a bit, maybe with some more, I don't know, chorus or reverb, or I don't know, man. To be honest with you, something's up there, and I can't put my finger on it. Great song nonetheless. Can't wait to hear the rest of it. I'm going to have to bop this one off, though, just from what I heard, not including the potential of what I think it would be, because if it had potential, I would bop this off probably at like a 7 or 7.5, but it don't have the rest of it, so I'm going to have to bop this off at a 6.5.
6.5?
Yeah.
Yeah, and just so
like
you know,
what
we're
you
talking
did.
about layering. If you want some
don't like that.
inspiration
That's how it
for
changed, bro.
similar
Was it? That was
artists,
just the
check
range you
out
chose.
check out a
Don't
band
cheat
called
yourself, man.
Bleachers. They're very 80s-esque sounding, and they
Yeah.
do a lot of layering with their vocals. So if you want to check that out, I mean, it can give you some inspiration.
You're like
Just
that
trying to
guy
help you out.
that shaves scores when he's playing golf by himself. That's what you do.
No.
I actually only caught like a little bit of that because I was taking a piss. So
Right.
I'm gonna go ahead and recuse myself from this one.
Okay.
I
Who
am
we got
going
next?
to pop this into.
Oh, Paul, sorry.
We have me next, Bob.
Well,
me.
get in there.
I'm
bud.
gonna say the same thing these guys said. There's a flatness in your vocals that's kind of shelved out. It seems like instead of, and once again, this is tough because a lot of vocalists will do this. You sit where you're, and then maybe you're not even considering yourself a vocalist. Maybe you're just learning this stuff. I don't know where you're at, but I know a lot of people that have great voices that limit them by starting at a certain frequency to match the song instead of getting more creative with the vocals.
Yeah. In other words, they're holding back.
They're holding back, but they don't feel like they are because they're going up here. And if I go any higher, I'm gonna sound. That's because you're starting too high. Maybe bring the tones down a tad bit and get where you're more comfortable, so you have some fluctuation between these spots that you're
I've
hitting
realized
and where
this.
you're just shelving out.
Just doing like karaoke, for instance. Like I've noticed if you try and start at a certain
You're fucked.
octave,
You're
and
fucked.
You try and go
Which
higher,
I used to be so fucking
but if you
contradictory
start
on that until
lower,
recently, bro. I'm sorry. I
it just-
retract what I said.
It
Yes,
just
yes.
depends on your voice.
And
It
we've
depends
worked
on
on
your
this
voice.
a
If
long
you have a
time.
higher
We
pitched
have.
voice, start high. If you got a lower pitched voice, start low. Like to me, like if I start like, say if I'm gonna do like Blue on Black, I go,
yeah,
you know,
immediately
I go up from there.
Well,
and I'm like,
and
fuck, but I
what
go
he's saying is
and now I see.
Joe Kelly's saying raising or lowering octaves. Yeah, of course, but that's not exactly what I'm talking about. What I'm talking about is being creative with your voice. Damon Perry, we had him on the show a few
Oh
weeks
yeah,
ago.
he's great.
He comes in so hot on every one of his tracks that he's up here, and then even when he hits those higher notes, like where the song's about to get really, really cool, and he's gonna go and reach for it. There's not much of a reach, so it doesn't add much dynamic to the song. So he's going from here to here. While this note's amazing to hit where he's at,
If
he's
you're
starting here.
Then yeah, it's not.
If he
like-
was to just take it back, just even the intensity, it doesn't even have to be an octave. You can raise and lower your intensity without raising or lowering your octave.
I agree with what you're saying, but that could be an octave thing where you're just not in that register. You can't hit that.
No,
So,
it
you know,
could
maybe
be,
true,
that-
yeah.
but taking it from
could
where
be-
he's at, though, taking it from where this guy's at, the entire song sounded like he started here. There was a slight arc, and I'm talking about the pitch of his voice, slight arc, and then it ended here. There was no and that's why it seemed flat to me. because
Okay,
he didn't really change any octaves during the song. There was no vocal breakdown of any type.
Right.
There was no
Right,
arcing
right,
in the
right.
voice.
No, it was very
that
just
connected.
vibey, bro. It was
From what
very
we
good.
heard,
There was,
I mean,
it wasn't.
it was
supposed
just
to- I don't think it's
riding
one
the
of those
beat.
songs where
All
you
right,
have
we
to
spent like
shift
8
to a
minutes
hard
reviewing
way.
a 2-minute song.
You
Who
know,
do we
any of
got
that.
next, Ethan?
I haven't even given my fucking score
What was
yet,
your
Bob.
score, Paul? Hurry
First
the
of
fuck
all,
up.
I'm going to start doing this
We need
shit
to bring our
you
timer back.
while you're singing Blue on Black over your fucking chair. I am going to give this a 6.5. And I think it was good. But I do think you should get more creative with your vocals. I think anybody that sits at a shelf and just goes, this the entire time and nothing ever changes, we can attribute that to the structure of the song. But I don't think you should. I think you should get more creative with your vocals. If this is your shelf, if this is where you can hit, start lower. And then that way, when you hit that shelf, people are like, oh,
Wow, yeah.
hey.
That's impressive.
It's a little bit more
He's
dynamic.
got that vocal range.
It's a good track, though. Who we got next?
Next up, we got John Dice sending with $20 donation.
Did he really?
Yes, he
Oh,
did.
thank you, John.
We have a track called Earthling Stampede.
What? Jaundice.
I like
Jaundice.
Oh, this is okay. I
remember that?
Yeah,
What is
yeah,
it?
yeah.
Earthling Stampede.
That was
Got
the
you.
most awesome name for a track I've ever heard.
Bow! Right, I knew I was going to do that.
DJ, spin that shit.
Yeah, give me one moment. Oh, bitch and a half. Here we go.
Hey, Joe, I'm going to show you after this song. We got all the prints. We just got to send them out. The first ones weren't the right size, so we had to redo them. All right.
Yeah. So right off the bat, I just want to get into this. A lot of people are saying it sounds like a video game music, and I can see that. I guess I can understand that. I feel like instrumentalism, when it's not including any guitar or live drums or any type of real acoustic instrument, it comes to be sounding like that. And that's just the digital nature of the whole situation. But overall, what I get from this is more of like it's just a lounge song vibe, man. You listen to this if you were scrolling through SoundCloud and just bopped in, it's an easy like, a little bit, I don't know, a little bit just dead though. It just has no
Pulse.
Yeah, it's got nothing on it.
Yeah, that's a good word for it.
It's just dead. Earthling Stampede, I was expecting a little bit something more aggressive.
With a name like that?
Yeah. I mean, Earthling, you sound like a bunch of aliens coming through and you're about to like blast everybody. But, on their way out, it's a bunch of human beings evacuating in a mass exodus the earth. And you have to, oh, hey, look out, Paul, get out the way. There's a massive fleet of motherfucking human starships coming this way. That's the type of stuff that I see. And a lot of people died that day. It was a sad day.
A lot of people died that day.
It was a sad day.
Cried out.
But stampedes, you need to watch out for them. You need to be aware of how you set them off. And honestly, I don't think this would be the type of vibe that would set them off, buddy.
What do you give it?
The name alone, just throw that out of there real quick. Just in general, I think it's just good bleep blop, bro. It's just bleep blop music. It's very chill loungy.
You better not any
with
Kevorkians hear
nothing
that.
really eccentric about it.
So what are you
And
giving
it lacks eccentricity.
What is up, my
So
blip
because of
blaps?
that, I'm gonna have to drop this one off, pop it off at Saturn's biggest moon titan, Ejectocito Cuz with a 5.5.
5.5. I'm gonna go next because
Can I just jump in and say something real quick?
Go for it.
Somebody said like it seems like everybody knows how to be engineers, artists, producers at home with a green screen since the pandemic hit. First of all, we started this.
Hold on.
As
No.
you said.
I get to field all these. We discussed this. I get to field these. What was said?
Well,
Everybody's an artist or whatever. Hey, thanks for watching the show. Moving on. Bob, what do you give that track you just heard?
Well, I don't know. I agree with most of the comments. I think it sounded like something you'd hear on a video game. Like,
You play video games.
I do. Yeah. I play a lot of video games that came out like 10 years ago.
Ty.
I still play
Bob's
Fallout,
been playing the
bro.
same fucking game for like 5 years.
Still hasn't beaten it.
It's a
Still hasn't
sequel.
made
It's a
it.
sequel.
Oh, I beat it like
Fuck.
20 times.
All right, let's skip through this one. Bob, what do you got?
I mean, it was all right. It was just, there wasn't much there. And I think maybe the track could come up just a little bit in the mix because it was a little hard to hear on my phone. But I don't know. I'll give it that a 6.
6 from Bob. Good score. I'm going to go next on this one once you bring it home.
Gotcha.
Clutch it. Hit that grand slam. I'm going 5.5 because literally I have nothing to say about the song other than that. Somebody else said there was not a lot there. Not enough. I agree. 5.5. Above average production, if that's what you want to call it. I mean, there wasn't much creativity, not much originality. 5.5. What do you got, Dev?
I'm going to give it a 5 right off the bat. I'll give you my score. But, I would say you need to sample a vocalist.
Oh, yeah,
or
there you
some
go.
trumpets or horns or of any kind would be pretty cool in there just to give it something extra, right? Because I'm not getting that. It's just kind of there. But if you sample a vocalist, I'm thinking of Emancipator, Moby, even Daft Punk kind of vibes when I listen to this song, which is, that's just my opinion. But I do listen to those bands a lot, and the one thing they always got is like some different horns going on, or a vocalist of some kind, whether it's just a chorus line or just kind of some O's in the background, just something else going on in the song. So for me, it's a 5 overall. Thank you for sending it in, though.
Awesome. Good. I mean, bro, good track, I guess. I mean, very average track.
I'd tell you, if I was high as fuck right now, I would be I would jam to that all day, and I wouldn't even fret.
I think that's a problem. We're not high tonight. That's,
Joe, he's telling us as a general comment, it wasn't directed at y'all. No, I totally get it, man.
No.
If this is why I like to handle these all this way. Thanks for watching the show because we don't know. I mean, we get into these tiffs sometimes.
Right. No,
we don't know where they're
shit
coming
about
from.
anybody, but
No.
it's like between all of us, we have like 30 years combined experience in running
at
live
this
sound.
table easily, but that's neither here nor there. Joe's been very active. He's been awesome so far. So I'm going to
And
assume
no,
that's
no
just
disrespect.
That being said,
Next up, we
Just
got.
saying, we're actually in a full blown studio right now. We're not just in
Yes.
somebody's
All right. Next up, we got Beat But Chili.
house. You know, like,
well, first of all, that's not what this is about. We're going to move on, but we started this in my living
we
room.
literally started this in
And,
Paul's
very
house.
true. A lot of people
we
don't know
built
that.
it
We didn't
with
have
your
a green
guys' help
screen.
to be
It
on
was
here.
just us with our logo behind us.
But let's just move on. We don't need to be,
Oh, I know.
I don't need to
Dwelling
think
on
a
it.
minute that way.
It's
Yeah,
all
go on.
good.
Yep.
It's
Who we
all
got
good.
next?
Living
We
Check
love
to
you
Check by
guys.
Beat But Chili. He says,
But Chile.
Pete but Chili, he's got a little bit of something here to say. Sending in this tune for your review. I was giving your contact info for my friend and sometimes music collaborator. Keith Autumn sent him in. Living Check to Check is the name of the track. Pete but Chili.
Real quick, too, after Pete, we're going to have, who is it?
And next up after that, we're gonna have
Jordana.
Jordana. Yep, and then
we
after
got Joe Lewis again, and then we have Jamila Bowden.
All right, Joe
right.
Lewis again, then Jamila.
And then we keep trying to cruise through it. And we also, if we can get to it tonight, we have a live performance by Devon here that we're going to try to get to as well.
Yeah.
We're getting pretty blown up.
Do
So
that soon-ish.
yeah, I know. We got shit behind us just sitting there. All right, let's get to it. What was the name of it again?
Live and Check to Check.
Live and Check to Check.
Here we go.
I like that.
The weekend went by fast, here it's another Monday. Take your cafe latte in your car, you're on your way. Caught up in the mainstream of the traffic for an hour. Rush to punch out just to earn another dollar. Is it really worth it? Sure by routine. And I love it to the nowhere, never reaching the dream. You're sitting at work trying to pay your dues. You got your pinkies, pay money, holes in the soles of your shoes. Just trying to sit back, keep your whole life in order. It gets harder every day to keep your head above the water. You don't get what you want, you learn to love what you get.
Not bad, man.
whack-ass
Not
fade
bad,
out.
not terrible.
I didn't like the ending. It just kind of
Again, yeah, that totally did just abruptly kind of end there. I felt like you totally had a lot more abilities, just judging by your production style and your instrumentalism, that you could have dropped that off.
And Joe, you're
comfortably.
totally right.
It
Need
did
some
not
crashes,
seem like
man.
that.
Need some crash cymbals.
Absolutely.
Like I could
I
hear
didn't-
no cymbals in
Not
that.
a hat, not a cymbal, not a tambourine, not a damn
I
thing.
don't know if that was digital drums or if that was
It
recorded
was
live.
digital drums. I
But,
recognize the drum kit.
Dude, throw some fucking cymbals in there. And if it was a real drum set, overheads. You need overheads.
Right, but
Otherwise
yeah,
you
that's a
ain't gonna
general
catch that
thing.
Different snare all the way.
Oh, the snare was. Oh, that was probably my least favorite part of that song.
Yeah, it's just a-
And
yeah.
honestly, a
This is
tambourine could have been used, and it would have helped you out.
So what do you got,
It
Devin?
almost
What do you
sounded like
thinking?
the snare was the click track.
Holy shit, I got a lot of notes here. So
Yeah, I'm seeing
Devin,
that.
you
It's
jump
looking-
in.
It's looking good, man.
The best part for me was the solo, the guitar solo, the lead piece there, and then Bob and I both agree the bass was on point. That guy was putting in work.
Oh, the bass player was
The
dope.
bass player was dope as fuck. There could have been some different effects on the bass. Not that the playing wasn't great. The effects on the bass, Ethan and I were saying it could have been a little bit better. Could have been a little bit heavier.
Yeah, I just felt like it wasn't popping.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And so that could have been changed for sure. The overall production, I feel like vocally, I could hear you okay. I couldn't quite understand some of the words, and that may come with some different layering techniques. That may just come with more volume. That could just be the kind of microphone you're using. There could be a lot of things. So I would say production-wise, vocally, there could be some improvements. I'm going to go ahead and give you a 5.5 on that.
5.5 on it, okay? Yeah, man.
Ty said that ending was like sex with Paul. It just ends.
Yeah, it's like, it's done?
Did you get yours? I got mine. All right, peace. I'm out.
Yeah, so,
Feeling rhetorical question.
right, not really important.
How am I feel? I feel like you need to leave.
Bob, did you get, or Paul, did you get some of that in there?
I did. I heard the track. Let me jump in.
What do you got, G?
I couldn't be more agreeable to the need some crashes, need some filth to it. You gotta get some filth in there, man.
Make
You
it
gotta throw
nasty.
some
Make it
dirt on that
dirty.
shit. Just real heavy, bro.
Anything.
It's lacking creativity a tad bit, but I did get kind of a Van Halen type vibe from it, like a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, the guitar solo was
Like
dope,
that's
too.
one of your influences.
part of the whole song.
And I will say this. A big shout out to Sam Maverick too.
Yeah.
Big shout out to him.
What up,
Hopefully he's
Sam?
doing well and like his page. We started a campaign to do that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this. I think this song could be much better if you did add some creativity to it. I feel like you're holding back to sound crispy and clean, and that's not that type of a track, man. You know, get some crashes, get some breakdowns, get some sort of something to separate the monotony of the track, because it did just get a little bit. It's kind of just monotonous over the time, you know,
Yeah.
and stale. I'm gonna give it a 6. I thought it was it's got potential.
Totally.
6 for me.
On my end of the spectrum there, I can totally see what you were doing, and
Nice.
I notice a tightness that showcases that you have the ability to do great things. I just feel like that you didn't really push it, man. I just felt like that you had it. You just didn't really go the whole distance on this one.
I agree with
Your
that,
vocals,
actually.
Joe, if you wanna
your
sit in a
vocals were
track,
like,
you're more than
You're
welcome.
talking into the track. You're talking into the song. I wanted you to really like show me something, man, with your voice. Your voice seemed like you had everything, except there was the text was all in lowercase. You know, I'm reading this great book, and all of it is just in lowercase. I can't.
Paperback.
And you're doing rock and roll, man.
Paperback, yeah, the
I
problem
feel
with
like
paper-
if you were on the stage in front of us right now, the
do
devil
my
would not be
best.
standing next to you. And for rock and roll, man, he's got to be there.
You got to
with
have that, and,
you know?
and maybe that's the thing. Maybe just for vocals, you get somebody who seems a little bit more pronounced with his voice there. More character in the vocals is all that I'm asking for. Overall, the production was generally average, and that's really the only bad parts I can say about this. The instrumentation was proper, power chords and all that sound perfectly fine to me for a decent rock and roll song. I'm gonna bop this one off at a 5.5. Sorry,
6.5.
5.5. Sorry, that was my mistake.
Bob, did you already give your score? He did. What would you give it?
I don't remember.
Oh my
Did you
god.
not write it down?
I was outside.
Oh, then I must not.
I don't think
because
you gave a
walked in
score,
right
right?
as the song was ending.
All right, go ahead.
So, yeah, no, it was good. It definitely needs some production work. I want to hear more low end. I want to hear some bass. I want to hear the guitar. Like Devin said, the guitar solo is like the best part of the song.
Right.
Overall, how long was that one, Ethan?
That song was 3:17, just below
so
average.
like 3 minutes.
Yeah, not
I mean,
bad
for
length.
3
Yeah, it's good
minutes,
length.
you could throw like
Worked for the song
one
well.
little change up in there to make it interesting. I mean, hey, here's the thing. Here's the biggest thing. People think that a guitar solo is like a change up in a song. It's like if your rhythm guitar is still just playing the same lick and you're just soloing over them, that's not a change up. A change up means like I want to hear a different chord progression.
Yeah,
I want to hear you
Jimmy
guys
Cooper gives it a 7.3 repeated.
Say Coover?
Cooper.
All in all, wasn't a terrible song. I'll give that one a 6.5.
6.5 from Bob.
6.5 from Bob.
All right, no, Taylor's not wrong. We are going to give away some prints on today's show. And those are
yeah,
gonna be-
that's
hit
right.
that already, huh?
Those we've hit it for. We were going to do like 4 or 5 of them, but what we're going to do is the ones prior that haven't been mailed out yet, they will get mailed out. This
Tomorrow.
Is something
Tomorrow,
we're
yeah.
working
Tomorrow.
on. Guys.
We just bought envelopes.
blame it on me.
Lucas,
We went to
you are- this is
Spizzeri
getting played very
today and got all these. Like, we got a stack of prints made.
Cuddling. Listen, we cuddle it deep. All right. You're super heavy. His arm is underneath my arm and around the back of my neck.
But it's practical, like yeah.
And then I'm just
Yeah, I
like
said
laying on
his.
top like a blanket. And
Jesse, if you want to be the next guest
Yeah.
host, just hit us up, man.
You know what I do like though is that everybody knows I'm a great cuddler if I indeed did that.
How do you know? How do you know that?
Just everybody can see it. They can see I'm like a teddy bear, man.
I think you'd be abrasive.
I have
in the
I have like a real thin set of chest hair. It's not too much.
Okay.
Jesse,
You can lay on it, it's not too
probably
bad.
not the
It's not a
next
pillow.
one.
It's
We're
not
booked
itchy.
for the
It's,
next
the
month
rest
or
of
two,
it's
but
the
I'd
pillows.
love
This
to
is
have
a
you on the
bed
show.
bed of,
Laying on me is like laying on one of those like plush pillows. Like it's got a lot of hair, but it's very fine and kind of
Okay, yeah.
it's not bad.
That makes sense.
Yes.
Harry K.
Rainbow.
plush pillows. Yeah.
Sucks when you get one in your eye.
Listen, here's
but,
what we're gonna
you know.
do. We're gonna go to the next track. We're gonna keep plowing through these.
then we get our freaking,
And then I'm gonna get Ethan set up on some randomizing. We're gonna give away some
Already
of these
got it ready
prints.
to go, buddy.
That being said, we gotta plow through these next ones. So
And
we're
then
gonna
have Devin play some
yes,
some
and
songs.
to do that, we're going to have to start plowing through these pretty quick here.
Yeah.
Because we have like 4 people waiting that have donated to the show. Big shout out to you guys. Also, Jamila, we did get your donation. And also, Chris, thank you so much for the donation. All coming up. Who we got next?
We got Jordana Banks with a track called Don't You Know?
Don't you know,
Don't you
Jordana
know?
Banks? Let's hear it.
Can't you see what they've done to me with their spiteful accent, mockery? My heart feels like it's blue and black. The damage is done, and I can't go back. I'm too dejected to carry on. Don't ask me to talk. I'm too withdrawn. I'll try on my own to find my way through my cold stone mind of disarray. I am lying, but you know I'm really dying. Don't you know? I don't know where to go. Don't you know? I can't show that I'm crying. Don't you know? I'm really trying to let you know. I don't know where to go. Can anyone tell? There's something wrong inside my head where it all belongs. The painful thoughts and misery that I hide behind some drapery. I am lying, don't you know? I'm really dying, don't you know? I don't know where to go, don't you know? I can't show that I'm crying, don't you know? I'm really trying to let you know. I don't know where to go. Can I break if I'm already broken? Can I crash if I'm already stalled?
don't you start, Bob, and I'll get the drinks.
All right,
All
so,
right, so that was Jordana Banks. What was the name of the track?
Yeah, the name of the track was "Don't You Know."
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Fantastic
Here,
song.
actually, let
I
me go
really-
first. Then you read some comments. That way I can go make some drinks.
Yes, yes.
All right, check it out. I gotta freshen up some drinks. That being said, Jordana Banks, you have a great voice. Very,
Amazing.
very similar to the one prior. What was her name again?
Amy.
Amy.
Shields?
Scheitel.
Scheidel.
God dang it, Scheitler.
Scheidel.
It's not Scheitler.
Scheidel. That being said, the production wasn't bad at all. I mean, I think it was very
Production
good.
was
You
really good on that
accentuated
one.
your voice. I do agree with the comment that was made. I wish there was more variation on the guitar. There wasn't much creativity to the track, but there was a lot of beautifulness. Like there was beautiful voice, beautiful production, beautiful guitar.
Well, here's the thing,
What I
and
did like was I did like the
I'll let Devin go next because we were talking about a few things that. But go ahead.
so when
Feels nice.
whoever's picking that guitar, if it is you, is doing a very good job keeping your fingers straight and feeling the strings versus sliding, because that I think would have made this. A lot of people do that and it adds to songs. This one, I think you did a good job in picking. It was good guitar work. Could it be more creative? Absolutely. But if that's not the case for the song, I'm still giving it a 7. I think it's a good track. And what do you pull out of that production? I'm curious. This is a question for all three of you.
Yeah.
What do you pull out of that production to make it better other than add more dynamics to the track? Is there anything you pulled out that, let's start with E, anything you pulled out of that track that was production faulty?
What?
Not
Her
really.
voice was good, had the right amount of reverb and compression to it. I mean,
I
it
just
sounded
want
right.
more added to it.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. See, my main issue, I guess, I could say is that without having to add a single thing to it, and maybe not even try to reduce anything. I don't know. Everything that is missing from this track is literally not here. It's not something. It's not something.
Okay, that's a very good way of
so
putting it.
It has to be added. My God, it has to be added. I'm gonna bop in for number 2 here.
All right. While you're doing that, all right. Think about what I said, guys.
I got what I'm going to say.
I
Which
think
one's
what
yours?
you need to really add up in there is most of the songs. I would say, add some drums, add this extra instrumentation
Not even
to
just
it,
drums,
and
maybe
it would
just, like,
change the whole thing. And
percussion.
it sounds like you could say that to any song. This song specifically, I really feel like there was power in the strumming, there was power in the vocals, and there was the opportunity, which is a phrase that I've used so frequently tonight, an opportunity to really blast us into the stratosphere, to actually add these instrumentations, not only because they're necessary, but because the power is there and it's just not being utilized. Imagine having a oil well and it spurts out of the ground. It's oil everywhere. Hell yeah, that's fuel, baby. That's expensive. But unless you fucking refine
That is
and
such
bottle
a
that
good
shit
analogy.
up, it's not gonna
That
be
is such a good
useful
analogy.
in a full-blown industrial economy. And that's what we're talking about here. Is right now you got a great song. The fuel is fucking pure. You got some high-grade fucking crude oil right there, but it needs to be refined to the point of adding and reducing. I don't think any reductions need to be really necessary unless they conflict with any of the additions that you add later on. You need to add some drums. You need to add that instrumentation, because otherwise you have a good song, but you have a fucking, I feel like you got like damn near a hit right now if you add those fucking vocal or add the instrumentation.
So what do
to
you give it, E?
I'm about to bop this one off. I'm not without, but even with potential not included,
Yep.
7.
Damn, 7, nice.
I fell in love with the song.
When he's talking about the oil and refining it, I feel like there was some oil there, and that was the bass, right? It was welcomed. There wasn't too much of it. I wanted more of it, right? That definitely should have had more bass in there. Me and Bob were talking about the bass as it came in, and damn, it was welcome. Damn, it should have been more. We were talking about percussion, djembe or a tambourine
Right.
would have gone a
Yeah.
long way. You don't necessarily need a full drum kit in the song.
Just like some bongos or some shit.
Very simple folk songs like this. This is kind of where I hang out in my genre. But a djembe and a tambourine could have elevated this to the next level. And at the end, when you had that guitar and you were breaking it up, I wanted more of that, and I also wanted a killer bass solo during
Same.
that time.
Yeah.
Bass solo.
And I think
Yeah, dude,
Nice.
a fucking killer
Fuck
bass
yeah.
solo right there. That would have just been fun way to end the song. Why
I
Absolutely.
not?
think we were both also talking about the fact that the bass track you could hear at some points, and then at other points you really couldn't hear the
Yeah,
bass
I
at
was
all.
saying we need more of it.
Dude, so I want,
Absolutely.
the low end needs to come up. I want to hear more of the bass guitar.
But overall, I mean, I'll give this a 7, just like Ethan here.
7 there, 7 there. Bob, did you give yours?
Sorry, I didn't write them down. My bad.
It's all good. I got you. Bob, did you
No,
give yours?
yeah, I'm right with all you guys. Like, that was a really good track. It just needs more instrumentation. It needs like the bass guitar and guitar rhythm guitar
right now?
are good.
Okay.
But yeah, I want to hear. It needs some percussion, like at least like he was saying, a djembe and a tambourine. That'd be perfect. Even just a tambourine, like
You were soft with it. I went
or a shaker, a maraca,
terrible.
something, just to give it a little bit of, because it was a very folksy kind of, old timey sounding track, and I just okay. To me, it sounded like you ever play Black Flag, the Assassin's Creed game.
Wanted to.
And they play these. They do like the
The fuck are you talking about?
It reminded me of one of those like pirate fucking.
How did that remind you of a pirate
I don't
song?
know. That's just
Well,
what
because
hit my head.
there was no like actual like
All right, Bob, what do you
production.
give
of
it?
him.
I'll give that one. I'll give that a 7 as well. I
7
really
as well.
liked it.
7's
it was
all
well
around.
done. It was well done.
You know what that means? We've hit a red light challenge. I'm just kidding. That's not a
Oof,
real
I
thing.
get flag for that one.
Good track over and over. We're gonna do a random giveaway right now.
And I think after that, we're gonna have Mr. Devon play a song.
Sorry,
Yeah.
just play it. Just play
Just
it.
play it through there. Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't fucking
It'll sound
matter.
weird, different to us, but yeah.
Let's turn it down a tad though, can we? Or should we not?
But you know that's not coming through this, right?
Yeah, I do know.
Okay.
There you go.
It's not. That's perfect. All right.
It's
So
the desktop.
we have some people that have donated. The first thing we're gonna give away is one of these beautiful hashtag bopping things here. We're gonna give you the option if you want it signed or not. You see that? It's by Ethan's design. We're gonna cut the white off for you, send it in the mail to you. For the first person that wins this. Now, Don, I've already decided this. K2, you got a print coming. We're just gonna give you one to cut
Hey,
down
don't
this.
worry, we
Joe
still have
Lewis,
plenty of time. We
you
got
have another print coming,
We're
Mr.
gonna play
Joe
plenty
Lewis.
more songs. Don't worry.
So
about it.
let's. Thought you were playing the show. Rob, yeah, we are gonna.
Yeah,
we're
we're
your
playing.
song,
We're
bro.
not
We're
even
giving
close
away,
to being
we're
done.
giving
Don't
away
worry.
these prints first.
More than just,
Yeah.
that going on. Yeah, we got, yeah.
Let's throw it up there.
All right. Get to the screen.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna have Ethan roll one of his die. His magical die, and we're gonna see how many times we're gonna randomize. So the first one is Shane twice, Don twice. Don, you already have like 3 prints coming from us,
Yeah,
including
for
one
real.
of these. So if you win this, you can either keep it or we can make you a different one. But no worries. Let's do this. What we got?
Okay, so here we go.
Roll the die,
Roll the die.
and it's coming up. 6-sided die 5 times. So we're gonna randomize these 5 times.
Uno.
This is 3. Well, 4. And now last time, Don Mewhorter is the winner of our first one.
Nice.
So Don's gonna win the first one. Don, you can choose to give away a print or to we'll get you a new one. I mean, we already have 3 that we're gonna send tomorrow, so that choice is yours. We can wait for a better one, or we will get you something different. The
Or we
next
can,
one,
wait till we have some
the next one we have
shirts or
Pete,
hats or panties.
Pete Basili,
you know.
or Bachili.
Oh, but chili.
Bachili, and Jaundice. Jaundice, 2 of each. We're gonna do that one next.
All right. Ready? Oh, wait, guys.
No, Robert, we don't just play the ones that give money. We just give those ones priority.
Yeah, they get bumped up. Paying money to get bumped up.
Bumped up. Well, we do try to.
Jordana said, go ahead and roll that
Everyone
die
who-
while you're rolling them, Marie. Just a little clarification, there's no bass guitar at all. It was only one drum track and 1 picking track. Strum
So
track.
there was
okay?
no bass. I could have swore I heard bass in there.
Perfect. Great job.
Well, then add a bass guitar.
2
to
on the
that.
die. Pete and John facing off. Yeah. So yeah. He's our.
He's got that.
What's up, bro? Yeah. Up there. You wanna go? Up there to the right. All right. Who we got?
Yeah. So Pete John.
Hit it once.
Randomize once. Randomize the second time. What do we get? Pete.
Pete 2 times. Pete is a
Let me
winner.
hear you say, oh.
God damn it, Bob, you fuckface. I'll do it for you, Pete. Pete, you just won a hashtag bopping one. The next one we're gonna give away is one of these awesome ones right here. Yeah, give that zoom in. This is one that of Ethan's design. The plug It doesn't move like this when you put it on your wall, but it is pretty cool. It's a VHS one that we just did. We're going to give that away to our next winner. These are the people who donated tonight, Taylor. We will get to the other ones on a different episode. I still have them written down. Shut up. That's a brand new one.
It's off. It's okay. Because the music was playing. I forgot about that.
That's all right. It's all right. All right. Last one is going to be
What do we got?
Taylor twice, Joe Lewis twice.
Taylor,
Now remember,
Taylor,
Joe and
I was typing
and
that into the chat.
K2, Mr. Keith Odom, he is going to be getting one already. So we're going to do that anyways. But Joe, if you do win, you're going to get one of these right here. And Taylor, if you lose, we're still going to give you one anyways because you help us out with so much.
Joe with an E. There we go. Oh, wait.
Oh, you got to hit it first.
No, I had to refresh it. I'm sorry. I fucked up, guys. Give me 1 second.
Well, just hit the thing and just do it from there.
Right, but I didn't do that.
Oh, I see.
In
what you're saying.
retrospect, I should have, but I didn't. Okay, here we go. Where's my die at?
All right, we'll give it to Pete. We'll get Pete in there.
You won their awesome poster, Pete. Okay, yeah. Here we go. Boom.
5. All right, let's hit it 5 times. Let's see who wins. We got Taylor twice, Joe twice.
1, 2, 3,
4.
4.
We got one more.
4, and that's 5.
And Joe Lewis won
wins.
another one. So Joe, you're gonna get a hashtag bop, and you're gonna get one of these right here.
By the way, I want to give a quick shout out.
Taylor's just unlucky.
Yeah, it's happening. I just want to give a quick shout out to the guy who's playing his background music for us, instrumentalist Sean Forrest. Sorry we can't play your songs lately, buddy.
Dope. All right, so we got next. We got Jamila Cooper next, I believe.
Jamia Cooper with a track called Beautiful. No, it's not Jamia Cooper. It's Jamia, the other one. We have 2 Jamias.
We had a Jordana Banks.
Jordana
Jamia
Banks.
Cooper.
Was it Jamia Cooper again? Or am I tripping? Hold on.
It's Jamila Cooper. Yeah. Bowden. I mean.
Oh, yeah, they're the same. Okay, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
I'm assuming.
No, you're right. They were. Okay, so yes, Jamia Cooper Bowden.
Skeptic, we'll check for it here in a minute.
Beautiful. What's the name of it? It's just beautiful.
Beautiful.
The name of the track is called Love in Tennis Shoes. Her name is beautiful.
Her
Look
name's
her up.
beautiful. Yeah, she actually won a spotlight one
Yeah.
week.
Yeah.
All right.
She's
Love
amazing.
and what?
All right.
Love and Tennis Shoes.
Love and tennis shoes. I dig
It's a
it.
Kickhead song.
All
I
right.
like it.
Let's.
Forgot to tie my tennis shoes. I tripped up and fell in love with you. Thought of everything else. Head to toe, I protected myself. Now I'm tripping over my feet. Didn't make it halfway down the street before running into you. Love and tennis shoes.
Joe, we got what you're saying, and you are next. That is actually facts.
Forgot to die. The last time my heart was broken should have been the last time it was open. But now here you are kneeling down, helping me get back up off the ground. Tying bows in my laces so neat. Didn't know something could be so sweet. I'm falling for you.
All right, so that's Jamaica. Well, beautiful. We should say beautiful.
Beautiful.
Loving tennis shoes. Tennis shoes. Tennies.
I mean, it was a really pretty song, but I not nearly on the same level as the last one we heard from her.
No, I mean the production was lacking a bit. Let me jump in on this real quick.
Yeah.
The production was above average, but it wasn't by much. It's the vocal that was drowned out in the back. You have this awesome creativity to it where you're adding like these tweets and these birds. I love it. It's beautiful. Loving tennis shoes. I love the name. I love the idea of the song. The lyrics were very beautiful. Your voice is fucking just delicious. Like she's got this great bolsterous voice. You sound like you are not even trying, and it sounds so good. Like I can't imagine. We heard. I think it's probably what the last one. I can't remember the last track was, but I remember it was.
I
Really
don't
good.
remember the name of it, but I think we all gave it like.
This isn't that
9s.
type of track though, and I understand that. The originality of it was pretty cool. Like I've never heard. I don't hear much like that anymore. Somebody hit it right on the head with Indy Iree. I think you sound very much like Indy Iree in this track.
I'm gonna stop you right there. And it's like I have actually heard a lot of songs that sound quite a lot like this. Like have you ever heard of Keaton Henson?
Bob, I'm sure I could pick out a bunch of easy listening songs that you think.
No, I'm just saying this is like right up.
Does Keith Henson? He sings over.
Even has the birds chirping in the track.
Oh, I'm sure there's plenty of
Some
songs.
of the solo John Lennon's.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like,
You know what? Also, you know what I consider actually being something I've heard before in this category of originality would be like if it was mumble rap, something dated, something mumble rap, something like that. That would be what I consider. This is you don't hear this shit every day. No. And
no, but if you go
that's
looking
where-
for it, you can find
yeah.
it.
That being said, your vocals, I give a 7.5. If they were in the track better, I don't know. Your voice is beautiful. I give this song a 6.5, but I think you're much better all around than that. I mean, you're amazing, and once you decide what you want to do, you do it, and I dig that. This is a track that like you said. I think you said you would give it at most a 7. That's kind of where I'm at with the 6.5. I feel like even if the production was fixed, 7 would be like my shelf with this song. It's just not much to it. Dev, why don't you go next?
You had this thing going on with your voice, and for some reason, for me, I can't speak for everyone else. It reminded me of Macy Gray. The effects going on with there. However, as great as that was, it sounded disconnected from the instrumentation. And I don't know if that was because of the birds or if it was just because it was just guitar. But for me, it just needed some bass or some cello or even bass vocally, just some, boom, boom. I don't care if it's old school and you're doing it vocally. Just needed some bass in there for sure. And I'm a guitar player, so this is coming from me. The guitar just got a little bit boring. Maybe a second guitar with something else going on or some strings, violin, cello, something along those lines. It desperately kind of needed something else to kind of elevate it for me. So at the most, I'd give this a 7. I would say a 6.5 for the way it is. But that's it for me.
Good score. And that's the thing too is that I think somebody needs to work with this woman. Somebody if you're smart.
Oh, I'd volunteer.
Yeah, for real.
I love
Seriously.
This dude up.
You have the most beautiful, like smooth R&B voice I've heard in a long time. And your ability to just kind of coast with it, like you're not even giving a shit, is awesome. Which means that the last track, I think she really got into it a little bit. I can't imagine what this girl can actually do with her voice.
Oh my God! Yeah, I mean,
Bob,
she actually pushed herself to a level where she.
I want to hear that intensity. Bob, what do you got?
Yeah. So I mean, as far as the track goes, I was totally getting, like I said, Keaton Henson vibes. Like, have you ever heard the song "Small Hands"?
Slow Hands?
Small Hands.
By
Keaton Henson.
No,
Yes.
never heard of it.
Oh well. Anyway, it's basically that. It's just like acoustic guitar with like birds chirping in the background while this dude is singing. Like
It's amazing.
that's pretty much. It's pretty much her version of that song.
I don't think that's just what she was going for.
Of course not. But I'm just saying, it's like it's not that original.
Do you know more than one person who's done that, Bob? Give me another example of birds tweeting in the background with a guitar. John Lennon, give me another one. Let's keep going, because if you said mumble rap, I could name you 50 mumble rap artists right now. That's what
I
I
want to hear
talk about
50 mumble rap artists right now.
I'm not going to do that.
Give me
It's gonna take
5.
away from the
Give me
show.
5.
Lil Uzi Vert, Young Thug, Future.
Future is not mumble rap.
Future created mumble rap.
Well, yeah, then he's not mumble rap because
Yeah, he is the creator of mumble rap. Kodak Black, What's that other dude?
Okay, so
I could
that's
go
4.
on.
Yeah,
Right, there's
okay,
more of them.
you gave me 4 out of 50.
I could keep
so,
going, Bob. You're sitting here saying something's not original because you heard a guy one time do the same thing.
I'm not saying it's not original. I'm just saying it's
been done before.
No,
Are you calling it
this-
dated or
No,
aged?
I'm saying that's the vibes I got from it.
You
I
got
got
it.
those kind of vibes
Okay.
from that song.
Sound like you were kind of doubted the originality of it for a minute and saying that
No, not at all.
everybody
saying,
does
man.
this.
Yeah, no, I'm just
think that
saying
at
like
all.
I got the vibes that are like it gave me that kind of vibe.
I really like this
and
background.
I
It's good
fucking
work.
love. I fucking love that song. Small hands, dude. Listen to it; it'll make
She
you
said
cry.
I was going for dreamy. It didn't quite hit it. You did get dreamy. You did get dreamy for sure.
Devin knows what I'm
Cheers,
talking
Dad.
about. But seriously, like listen to the song "Small Hands." Like it'll make you fucking cry. Like it's like a deep, like emotional song, and that I
Is it
got
about his
those
small
vibes
hands?
from this. Well, yeah,
I mean, that's yeah. What do you give it for a score?
I'm gonna give this one a 7.
7.
I
7
liked
for
it.
Bob.
But I agree with you guys. It could use more.
For Keith Henton, he's getting a 7.5. Just so you know, from Bob.
She's really going for that dreamy vibe too. I mean, a flute, like Led
Yeah,
Zeppelin-esque, you
just
know?
add
A flute could've
some
been cool,
more
too.
more instrumentality to it.
Right. No, Stephen, you want to go?
No, I already went.
You already went,
Yeah,
yeah,
go.
you-
Sure. Yeah, so just off the bat, I think going dreamy, you did achieve some sort of dream. And yeah, it wasn't foggy, it wasn't just, it wasn't hard, it wasn't like movie style dreamy. It was like actual dreamy, like vivid, lucid dreaming. Like I was experiencing this. I love the addition of the soundscape in the background with the birds and the nature. I was, for some reason, super partial, like super into that. I'm really into that. Your voice, perfect. Face, a tan. But
What?
overall,
Okay,
song,
Ethan.
Key and Peele, or actually
Yeah.
a million things actually.
Voice, tan,
God
face,
dang it.
tan. Wendell, that's his name.
Yeah, Wendell.
Let me gauge the room.
Oh, my
Yes,
mic is
keep
up.
your
Hey,
hands
unmute
up.
me,
Yes,
Bob.
yes, yes.
Bob, unmute me real quick.
Huh? Oh, Jesus.
All right.
Come on, sound guy.
So, what I was saying though is that.
why he was muted.
Sorry, Topher. Sorry, everybody. It's not dead. What I said is that I was really great. I'm just not even gonna do it
He
again.
was great. He was.
It's
Guitar for a
unfortunate.
uke. What do you think of
A
that?
guitar for you.
Trade the guitar out for a uke. I actually.
I think
would-
that
incorporate it.
yeah, incorporate it. Don't because
Yeah,
I feel
don't
like
I
trade it out.
disagree.
adding
Just
the
add it on
ukulele
top.
as the
Trade the
sole
guitar for a
instrument
uke.
behind this type of song just would be really cliche. It would be, especially in this day and age.
You
Any
know
other
how many
time,
fucking
back in
hipster couples are sitting at home
2010,
doing, like, a
2009, it totally
ukulele
would
cover
work.
of
Nowadays, I
Wet Ass
don't
Pussy
think so.
right
What I think that you did very well in this song is you just kept it soft, or you're not soft. You kept it intimate. You just kept it simple. You laid it out as it was, and it was a vibe, bro. It was a total vibe. I dig it. I'm giving this one a 7.
7. And you know what? I'm gonna go. Where's Sean at? Sean's usually A.
Actually, I'm changing mine. I'm changing mine.
This man takes an
I'm
absorbent.
gonna go 7.5.
Change.
Ooh.
Usually change.
You
Everybody
get
gets
one.
one change.
Everybody gets one.
Pretty sure you almost used yours earlier, which I should have counted.
Well, yeah, loopholes.
Trash.
Loopholes.
Damn the system.
Damn the system.
Sean A. Dot, right? Or dude A. Dot, or hi, I'm Sean.
I am Sean. Yeah.
I wouldn't trade the guitar for violin.
He
I'd add a
talks
violin
about
on top of it.
taking Epsom salt baths all the time. As a matter of fact, one time, Bob and I went and bought him. Was it you or Bob? I can't remember.
I think it was.
No, it
it
was
wasn't
me.
me.
We went with and bought like packs of Epsom
We
salt.
dropped him off. He
Was
said, "I
it?
wish if you could buy as many." as you
This
could."
is what I don't take Epsom salt baths, but if I did, I would listen to this song.
Candles lit. It's soundscapey and
That
it's
sounds
actually
Picture
Sexy as
Sean
fuck.
painting his toenails and an Epsom salt
Why would you
bath.
do that to me? I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
When do we have a sexy intercourse?
After Sean's out of his Epsom salt bath.
And once those toenails dry up, right?
What's it dry up? They gotta dry up, bro.
I don't want that shit splotching on
I've
me.
seen Sean's toenails like this, bro.
I've never
He's
seen him.
flicking water all over the hardwood.
What? No,
I don't know what the fuck I'm
he's
talking
got
about. What's the
great
next
feet.
one?
Hey,
Joe
there's
Lewis.
Sean's
Vinny
got great
Murphy.
feet.
What's up, brother?
Next up, we got Joe Lewis.
Sean's got great feet.
He's got great feet.
That'll be our next poster we sell. Sean's got great feet.
It's just
Vinny's
oh,
here.
fuck.
Vinny's here.
Vinny, what's poppin'?
Vinny.
Love you, brother.
All right, we got Joe Lewis coming up with another one.
Better
right now.
Way Rough is the name of the track. His description is this: Joe Lewis, Joe Lewis, Joe Lewis.
That's his description.
All right.
Yeah.
time I see your face, I wanna be a better man. Give me another chance. I can promise this. Every moment that we spend, you'll never regret. One day the day will come when we stand for all we've done, for the pain we caused, the lies we told, the things we've done and the path we chose. All I know is it ain't worth it, all the things that you hide on the surface. The way I feel for you, there's a purpose, and I just wanna tell you in person. I know you're nervous, I know you're hurting, but when we're together, we're so perfect. Look, I'm sorry for the things I've done, and I'll apologize to the day I'm done, but maybe there's a better way. I said maybe there's a better way. Perfect. I got skeletons in my soul, and I did some things that I can't let nobody know. You can't change time. Oh, how I wish I can. But every time I see your face, I wanna be a better man. Give me another chance. I can promise this. Every moment that we spend, you'll never regret.
E, you want to start with this one?
Yeah.
E, why don't you jump off and tell us what you think? What'd you just hear, man? That is Joe Lewis, Better Way.
Wow, man.
Or Better, what is it?
It's called Better Way Rough.
Better
Yeah,
Way Rough.
Better
That
Way
rough is probably just the rough.
Oh, rough draft.
Oh, rough
yeah,
draft.
I imagine
Okay,
so.
that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Dude, yeah, what I'm loving right off the bat is the fact that your versatility exists. It's beautiful. For me, it's
Well put.
Wait, was
it's
this
something
Joseph,
that
the
I
same
feel
Joseph
like,
that
dude,
sang
yeah.
I feel like
the
it's
rap
something
song?
that is oftentimes
Dude, do this. This is-
either overlooked, not thought about, or in general just refused upon. It's like, look, don't be vulnerable on the internet because everybody's vulnerable on the internet. You have this vulnerability to you, this versatility to you. Pardon the two V's, but I gotta say it. You have something going on here, man. You have talent. That's you singing, which I assume it is. What I really enjoyed the most about it, I guess, would have to be your vocals.
Yeah.
And as far as that goes, the production quality was good, but that's as far as it goes for things that I really, really enjoyed. Other than that, I don't know, man. I feel like the guitar was a little flat. I feel like that.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
No, yeah, it's okay. I feel like the guitar was a little flat. I feel like and this was only in contrast because you had the slaps on your guitar, and those things were not really that prominent, which
Equates to what more bass
well, no, it just has this
in the EQ.
maybe yeah, add more bass. in the
This is a
EQ.
common.
But-
Can I? I'm sorry. Can I?
No, yeah, go ahead.
All right, check us out. This is a common problem that we run into in live sound. A lot of times, individual acoustic artists will gear it in just like we normally do an acoustic guitar or some sort of a guitar, not taking into consideration what type of music they're actually playing with this acoustic guitar.
Right.
And what often problem that we run into is not enough, literally just not enough 180 in the lows. And
sure.
you don't hear that pop enough. You don't hear the slap enough. That's what I think. Is that what you're referring to?
No, but
Okay.
I feel what
But
you're
it's
saying.
true.
Though.
I was gonna say that
I
same
feel what you're
thing.
saying.
Go
Yeah. What I'd rather have is you could use two mics, or turn up the fucking microphone in general that's pointed to your guitar to capture more of that hit and slap on the guitar. On the acoustic, because I feel like it just wasn't pronounced enough.
It was barely missing, though. It was barely.
It
right?
was close.
It was
close.
there. It just wasn't
but it
fucking
just wasn't
prominent,
there,
like
man.
you said, prominent.
I think
The word.
what's most important is that you can do that in two different ways. Yeah, you could EQ the fuck out of it for sure, but that might conflict with your actual you know, if it's all one channel, it might conflict with your actual playing versus your percussive action on the guitar. I think that either use two mics or record them separately, in my personal opinion, just judging by your production style. Vocals sounded fine, but they're lacking harmonies, lacking any actual, in my personal opinion, layers. But again, intimate. We're getting a lot of these acoustic, intimate fucking type of
it's one of those nights,
acapella style songs, which is okay. I love it.
I'm digging it, man. It's like peacocking.
It's really good.
What do you give it?
It's really good.
Yeah, what do you give? That's the question.
Yeah, dude, this is a decent one. I loved your voice. God, I don't want to be such a fucking soft-hearted piece of shit, but I have to be on this one because it just bops off. Bops off, and that's in respect to that percussive ability. I'm gonna have to bop this off at a 7.
7.
7.
Good score. Let me hang on.
Let Devin go.
All right, it's fair. Devin, you do have a lot of notes.
I don't have that many.
I like the fact that he's taking notes though. He's fucking
Look, man.
professional.
First of all, harmony vocals definitely could go a long way. Get some, as what's his name would say, and the colored girls go do to do. Yeah, get some harmony vocals going in this song, man. And percussion would go a long way. I disagree entirely. I think the guitar was on point. I love the guitar. I would just add to it with not necessarily a full drum kit or any sort of drum beat. Do a djembe. You know, it just sounds good.
Here's
it would
the
give it that
thing. You don't
acoustic
even
vibe.
have to like thump the guitar if you have somebody doing it else. You know,
Exactly.
Or you do
Even
it,
just
or,
if
or
you're
you
sitting,
track
the
it. You
sit
can track
drum,
it yourself.
right? You're sitting on the drum and
That
hitting
box
with
drum
your hands.
thing, yeah.
That box drum would sound fucking great in this
Specific
song.
name for it, but I
this
can't
is something
remember.
that I
It's a
really
slap box.
enjoy. You know, hearing your songs earlier, I feel like this is a
probably
little
always
bit of a
go.
different take, a little bit of a different feel that we're getting from you, and I fucking love it. I was telling him it's like when Post Malone did Feeling Whitney. It was different than his other shit, but it was fucking better than his other stuff.
Right.
And in my opinion, this has a lot of potential. So I'm gonna give this a 7, and on the floor.
Let me jump in.
he'll jump
7. All right. So to be clear on the guitar, I do think the guitar was on point. Once again, if that's you playing that, you do a good job on the picking. I just think, what did you call it when you slapped the guitar?
It's just. Oh, I was saying add a djembe. He
Oh,
was just
add a
slapping
djembe.
his
I thought you were
guitar.
saying- all right, I got you.
Like just percussive, like
Yeah,
slap.
When you play your guitar percussively, it still sounds
like
good.
a chord and then you just like hit the bottom
Yeah,
of the
that's-
guitar.
Well, we have loop pedals now, gentlemen. I mean, why not just use the guitar?
Not
and
everybody
loop it?
can affect.
Well, you're
not everybody
recording,
can
so
afford.
clearly if he has the software to record,
Maybe you
he has the
can't
software
afford a
to
loop pedal,
repeat
Paul.
True, but I
or
feel you.
retard that sound. Yes, I can say it like that. It's okay.
Because that's what it means.
That's
to
what it
I
slow
was thinking
something
like
down.
Ben Harper. He sings "Burn One Down" and it's just the djembe in the beginning.
I think
And
djembe is one
sounds
of the most
great if it sounds
You
underrated
can
great.
add
songs.
you can add a djembe. You can add a djembe to the track if you wanted to. Here's my thing: adding bass to that guitar
Yes.
would do a few different things. A bit up in the 120 to 180 range. It's going to add a few things. One, it's going to add more chord. Remember I said earlier I like the fact that she wasn't dragging across the chords.
Yeah,
A
definitely.
little bit of
I
that.
like that. I like
well,
the
that's
sound,
good with
the
the song like
finger drag.
this. It's good with the song like this. This is heartfelt. It's very, very kind of by itself, soloed out, kind of. Nothing else in the background, just his voice. Now, to touch on what he said, the fact that your versatility is even present is a good thing in music because not a lot of people can do that.
It's really nice to see that.
In life,
that
in
shit
general,
from
let alone
hip-hop
in
to
music.
acoustic rock.
Yeah, it's
ballad
awesome.
rock, balladic rock.
I want to say this though. I really, wow, your voice, right?
Yeah.
I was not expecting that, man.
Same.
And if I'm you, I'm using a combination of styles in one track. I'm using the hip hop that you used earlier. I'm using this like kind of
See, I would
country,
stay
southern
just with
R&B.
this, like,
no, fuck that.
To me,
he
this
raps
is-
really well. Bob, can I do my review without you jumping in for a second?
That's
Thank
oh,
you.
that's
Thank
real
you. I'm gonna
familiar.
get back to what I'm saying.
Watch the last like 20
What-
episodes.
what we get
Every
back to
time
what
I
I'm
try to
saying.
talk, Paul's like, "Oh, by the way."
What the fuck just happened with the TV?
I don't know what the fuck just happened.
There we go. Hold on.
Oh, check your foot, Bob. I think you might have hit the actual power strip on accident.
Did you really?
That's just for the TV.
Oh, okay, good. So they can still see us?
They should be able to.
Well, don't turn it off and on. Did you turn it off and on? All right, here. You want to turn the TV on for me or something?
Yeah.
That being said, I do think this was a great track. I liked it. I felt it all the way. I'm going to give it a 7.5. It's good lyrics. You made me feel emotion while going through the want to say the listing of it. It kind of felt like I was living it with you, and I dig that shit. That being said, 7.5 for me. All right, Bob, it's your turn.
Yeah, bud.
Go ahead.
Everything
Fix
is
it
good.
then, you dickbag. There's a fucking thing on the bottom you can fix it with.
No, it's this.
God damn. The guy does sound his entire life. Doesn't know how to fix a microphone tonight.
Oh, he's doing good. All right.
there you go.
Because you took away my good microphone. Actually, this one's way better.
It's 10
I'm
times
just
better. You're
fucking with you. No, I really like the song, and honestly, like, if you like between this and the hip hop stuff you do, like if you went more in this direction, I think that would be better. Because the hip hop stuff's good, but like I feel like you could get more feeling out of a song like this.
Well, and he
'cause
seemed, I mean, in a way, he does actually seem like he's.
I would like to hear some hip hop
really well.
verses in here.
what? Yeah, I can do
Agreed.
that too.
Agreed.
Yeah,
Mix
yeah.
the two. 100%.
Why not?
Literally what I said.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Thank you.
All right then.
Bob, what do you give it?
I'm gonna give this one a solid 7.
7.
I thought it was a really good song.
Another emotion besides
The only thing I could the only thing I want to add in the only
kinda-
thing and see how that goes. Yeah. The
You
only
gave
thing
your
I wa-
score, Bob, and now you're trying to jump in again while we're having a conversation.
the only thing I want to add in is
Hold on, wait a minute. Wait. All right, Bob, what would you like to say?
English, motherfucker, do you speak?
What would you like to say, Bob?
I would just like to see some more instruments in there.
Totally.
I mean, it's not that type of a track, though.
No,
It's an acoustic fucking...
Yeah, but
Well,
add a
that's the
little
thing,
bit
though.
of percussion.
Devin was talking about throwing in djembe, throwing extra percussive instruments. I could
Sure,
totally see that because
sure.
in my personal opinion, I feel like the
It's not going to take away. It's
no,
only gonna add
it can
to
only
It's
add
only
to
gonna
it.
add to it,
Especially
yeah.
if you work it in there. I just feel like the guitar percussion does not do it justice. It just there needs to be more, man. You got this pop ballad vibe that just has to exist. And
Fair enough.
It needs more percussion. And I see what everybody's saying.
We got Skeptic
happens?
coming up next,
Yes.
correct? And then we have Vinnie Murphy, and then we are going to have a live performance
So
to end
pumped.
off our show with Mr. Devon Sants.
Devin Sands.
Are we gonna get this Robert McLean in there?
We're gonna try.
You
If
shared a bunch.
we can get a couple more, I really want to get this live performance in.
Yeah, we'll bump that out, and then
Well,
where we're
we'll
going
do
to
that
sit
right
out.
now.
We still should have a little bit more time.
This next song.
Do it after the next
after the
song.
next
All
song.
right. So Vinny, if you don't mind, we'll use Vinny as the outro. Not as the outro, but as
As the
one of
intro to the next
Yeah,
segment,
there
yeah.
you go.
Truth. All right, so next up we got Skeptic Behind the Glass. What he says. What does he say, Ethan? I don't know.
What's in the box?
What's in
What's
the
in the
fucking
box?
box? Real quick. Yeah, he says, okay. Oh, you actually sent the whole lyrics. I appreciate that, actually. Even though I'm not going to read them,
So
I
Lucas
really
Lynn,
do appreciate
real
it.
quick, Lucas Lynn.
He's in there, too.
You are in there too. You did send yours
He's
earlier.
coming up very, very soon.
Buddy Duke, I believe Robert McLeon.
yeah, and if
Yeah,
you want to
that's the
scroll
one
up
I
and
was
try to see
talking
who
about.
else is, yeah, that's totally down.
We can go a little longer tonight. That's
Skeptic
fine.
is a one-man band from St. Louis, Missouri. I know you guys were talking, Skeptic and Joe Lewis. You guys should definitely work together. I don't know exactly what your style is. Well, here he goes. The musical style ranges from rap metal to new metal to goth to folk to symphonic metal. Ooh, speaking of versatility, I love that
That's all
so
over the
much.
place.
This song is called Behind the Glass off the album Broken Halos, Fallen Angels. I can't read these lyrics right now, buddy. I really wish I could, but I will read the last two bits. And awaiting for the moment in between awake and sleeping when defenses can be lowered and a crossing can occur. That's a sick ass fucking vocal, lyrical.
Just play the damn
bit
track.
right there. I'm
All
into
right,
it.
check
I'm
this
into it.
out. Before we go into the next track, I would like to everybody know that we're going to try to get through some more of these ones. Anybody that's in here that sent your song in earlier, let's get to them. Send them. Just post it on here so we can see it in the comments. So I got Lucas Lynn, Robert McLean. We're going to try to get to a few more. No more donations.
And bop them in more. I mean,
No more donations
we
for the
may
night.
miss the
I
comments.
mean, you can still send us
You want to send a
money.
donation, but you're not
That's
going to get
fine,
bumped up
but
in line.
we're-
I want to get
yeah.
some of these other ones out.
Yeah. And if you guys post it in the comments, but you might need to do it a couple times because we'll miss these. There's a lot of comments coming in. So we're just going to make sure that we keep track of that. Skeptic, Behind the Glass, bop those in
Boom.
twice if you have to.
Bob, this is your type of shit. Why don't you go ahead and share with us what you just heard there? Skeptic.
Yeah.
Behind the glass.
I fucking dug that.
Sounds like Guar. I was thinking, yeah, Bob, you said Static X, right?
Static X
You're
with
saying.
like some cold chamber.
Yes.
Yeah. Like I dug that.
Mudvayne.
It was a little. I'm gonna be honest with you. It was a little bit dated. It sounds like some
Well,
mid 2000s metal. But
I actually agree we should eliminate the word dated from here. After
Yeah,
Bob
I mean,
says
not
it, I'm like,
dated,
damn
but-
it.
Yeah, dating the metal. I'm like,
We
all
can't
that-
date metal because that one is actually a decent one that never gets used.
I
ever.
did like that track a lot. Like the especially that breakdown they had. That was dope as fuck. The production sounded good. I mean, I was listening on my phone,
Right.
but it sounded like it was done well. I'm gonna go ahead and, man, I mean, I could nitpick it, but I'm not gonna. So I'm gonna set it. I'm gonna give that one a 8. No, 7.5.
7.5.
7.5.
Use
Does
your
that
change.
count? See, now
That's
that,
gotta
because I always I got the loophole
That's
because
gotta
I
count
had
as a
6 or
change.
6 to 6.5.
That's I think
went
that's the
six.
only
And then
and then you
change
said
I've ever
6.5, and I was
done.
like, yeah.
Mike can't prove that, you
That
didn't
can't-
mean to.
Yeah,
so
I was just giving you a range, and you
he
found the
physically
range.
changed
yeah.
numbers, so it's got to be.
That's gotta be the
I'm the
one.
only one left with a change. Well,
Okay.
being
Well,
Dev.
Devin, yeah.
Devin, why don't you go next?
You know, I don't have a whole lot of feedback. It reminded me of this band from Jamaica called Skin Dread.
Ooh, I've heard of Skindred.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Skin Dread
those guys are
kicks
dope.
ass. They're
Fuck
a
yeah.
metal band
Fuck
with
yeah.
a little bit of I don't know, just some reggae going on.
Yeah.
The only thing I would say maybe is just on the breakdown piece. Don't be afraid to just kind of maybe do some regular singing instead of just full on metal all the time.
Oh no! See, that's I
disagree
fucking
with that?
I love that
and see,
shit.
and these
I
guys,
love
will
that
know-
shit.
I like
these guys,
mixing it up,
these
you
guys
know?
know that I whenever I hear a good metal song and they start doing the clean vocals, it just fucking kills it for me.
Yeah, but this one not. No.
Yeah.
For me, it wouldn't kill it. That's just my only takeaway. I really dug
that's
this
person.
song.
Then that's
a preference.
just
You know,
personal
production
preference.
was there. The overall performance was there. I think you guys are killing it. I'd give it a 7.5.
Nice.
Oh,
Yep.
You want to go?
Thank you, man.
oh.
Thank you. Thank you.
It is personal.
These guys are having a
preference.
conversation
God damn
over
it.
there.
Fucking-
and
oh
it's
shit!
just-
I just hit your mic.
I cannot take off.
That probably sounded
So
great.
sorry, guys.
Personal
Bleeding your ears.
Like, I can't listen to like a country
The
song.
screamo
Like, oh,
is
I hate country
overkill. I
music
don't
too.
agree at all, Joe. What I have to say is that this song adhered to this weird formula that never became a formula, like as if punk rock never became a popular genre.
Sure.
This was new metal before shit got real. Until shit got corporate, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, okay, I see what you're
Static
saying.
X, man. The one thing that you do got going, Skeptic, and I always start with the bad shit first, so I have to. Literally, the lyrics, the vocals sounded almost like it's identical. Like I don't remember who. It's a Static X song.
Wayne said it.
Bad
Yeah.
and bad and a motherfucker.
You think it's because that?
know.
Do you think it's because you can't you can't differentiate between the words that are being said? Like you can't.
That was actually like almost a fur
Even
word.
a
little-
tad bit hot, by the way. Sorry, just a tad.
That's
just
my
a
bad.
tad.
That was almost a full,
probably from me.
actually 100% reproduction of the lyrics that Static X did. So I can't really say that, but my favorite part, and that's the only issue that I have, is that you didn't really differentiate too much from that, but you did differentiate,
There's only
and that
vodka
is what I
left,
give
really.
points for. What I give points for as well, besides that, is your ability to bring this back. People are terrified, hesitant, literally petrified, incapable of doing this, and yet you came through and you said, you know what people need to hear in 2020? Some more Static X type shit. I'm gonna bring that back. I respect you for that, sir. You sent me back in time to Ozfest 1996. It was a good time. I dropped acid. It was heavy duty. I had a bad trip.
You were
And-
born in '92.
Yeah, do the math. Yeah. I was killing it. And it was just great, man. I really enjoyed it. I really could have used some sort of difference, some sort of, I don't know. I don't want to say it, but I'm going to say it. Some sort of synth or maybe some sort of guitar solo, something. It works well, and people are just, it's hard. It's hard. I get it. Because one's just so sheeny, cleany. The other one's like, more grungy,
So what do you give it?
distorted.
What do you give it?
Overall, score-wise, I think I have to do it from shock value alone. I have to bop that in there, John.
What you got, Jad? What do you got, John?
This one's decent.
Surgical with this
It's
bitch, John.
decent. In 2004, and we were doing this show, and there was not dial-up also. Obviously, all the technological advances that we've had. If we
Come
had
on,
them,
Ethan. Give
I
your
would
fucking
give
score.
this one, back in those days, I would give this one an 8. But today only, in the year 2020, the year of our Lord, I give this one. You guys are going to hate me. You guys are going to hate me.
Well,
What do you think I'm going to say?
Whenever I
saw
say
you
we need to
gulp.
speed this up, I
saw
swear
you
to God,
gulp.
you guys do this to give me anxiety. What do you give it?
I give it a 9.
A 9?
I give it a 9 for creativity alone.
That's
The riskiness, everything. It was just like,
that's a.
it's
that's
like
a very
going
high
to a
score.
date. It's like going to a date dressed in a leopard print skirt that's made of leather, and you're like, just not looking good, but you look like you think you look good.
All right.
It looks great.
All right. Listen,
I love
listen.
it. I would have sex with that just because the trashiness.
Listen.
Is my point.
There's a lot of fanboy shit going on around here
That's
right
not
now.
fanboy. That's some
That's a
real ass
fanboy
shit.
score. So is
I
10.
wouldn't give him a second
The
one.
production was not good
saw a
enough to
10?
warrant a 10. First
Where'd
of all,
you
the
see
second
that?
half of the song, his vocals dropped out for some reason. How was that a 9?
I didn't recall that at all.
You were the one that brought it up. You were like,
Where
what the
did you
hell
see a
just
10?
happened? Just up there. Buddy's been giving it a 10. I gotta say this, man. I'm much lower on the totem pole with this one. I did like the track. I thought it was cool. I think that
Buddy!
I think that because of the fact
That's hilarious.
it was metal and we've heard acoustic all night, it maybe was more intense.
It's contrasted. There's
I
no
want
way
you guys to
around
listen to this one again, and,
What did he give
just
it?
just for self
I
growth.
missed your score, Ethan. What did you
He gave it a
give it?
9
Holy shit! All right. Why not? Why not?
because it's the production wasn't there. The production, all right.
Yes,
First
I'm
of
wearing
all,
all
the
white.
drums were
I'm
dope.
beautiful in all white.
The guitars, the complete midsection of this entire track was incorrect. The guitars weren't mixed in correctly, and that would left this gap between triggers and between vocals, which were up here, and then there was like nothing in the middle to me. I'm giving this thing a 6. I think it's a fair score.
Party pooper,
I will
buzzkill,
say this.
boo!
I think everybody was happy to hear some metal mix it up. I thought it was great that everybody liked it. My personal opinion, I think there's
It
a
was the
lot.
flavor
The
of metal,
production
man.
was lacking quite a bit. Although it wasn't horrible, it wasn't. It didn't bring the song together for me. So
And
my
I don't
personal
think we're
opinion.
gonna hear a song like that in forever, though.
I mean,
Again.
you don't think so?
Give it another 10 years until we hear another
There's
song
been some
that
very
sounds like
similar
that.
ones on the show.
Nothing like that, bro.
I mean, I do think the creativity was cool.
Because most people, I feel like for metal, it's illegal to do any rap metal anymore. And that one,
Yeah,
they
Limp
said,
Bizkit pretty much sealed the deal on
you're
that.
not allowed to do it anymore. And he did it. He did it. He did
Yeah,
it.
but he's
Durst
like
did it good
Buzzkill.
though, bro.
Dude,
No
Limp
way, are
Bizkit's
you
my
serious?
shit, bro.
Biscuit, come on.
Oh,
Paul is
I
very
will
right.
still
Plus
listen
the
to Limp
production.
Bizkit to this
The
day.
production is garbage.
Dude, I'm just saying, it wasn't garbage. It literally, like, I enjoyed the track, but to me, it wasn't. The production held it back so massively that I couldn't fully enjoy it.
Truth.
The vocals at the second part of the song dropped off for some
Yeah,
reason.
you're right. You did say. I did say
You
that.
said
That's
that.
true.
You brought that
No,
up.
I did say that. I forgot about
And
that.
you
My
already
bad.
used your change.
I did.
Yeah, it's all right.
I'm not gonna
All right.
change. I don't.
Why would you?
I can't even change it, so I'm
That's
not gonna change it. Why would I change it? I
Listen,
can't
ladies and
change it.
gentlemen, I'm going to toss it over to our special
Devin
guest co-host tonight.
Sands.
Devin Sands.
So
He's going to
stoked
play
about this,
something or
guys.
other. We're going to get the fuck out of the way.
Since we just heard some metal, I'm gonna play something a little bit harder. It's called Dancing with the Devil.
Ever since I was 8 years old, well, I was doing what I'm told. I went to church and I went to school. And boy, was I such a fool. Minding rules and prayer never got me anywhere. My mama said not to roll the dice, but I'm dancing with the devil tonight. the shadow, I've been a slave to my shallow and stubborn ways. Straight and narrow far too long. Well, now it's time for me to do some wrong. Not to roll the dice, but I'm dancing with the devil tonight. Change my name, sell my soul. You won't see me around here no more. I'm gonna walk this wicked road, 'cause I've got nowhere left to go. Minding rules, saying prayer, never got me anywhere. My mama said not to roll the dice, but I'm dancing with the devil tonight. I said I'm dancing with the devil tonight. I'm dancing with the devil tonight. Thank you. It's a little out of tune here. Setting my guitar on the floor kind of fucks that shit up.
That being said, that was kind of our test run. Make sure we got the sound good. Sounds crispy. The beginning. Well, the beginning of it was a little off because we forgot to put it on a different channel, so the mic was the same thing. We adjusted it for show.
Bob, you need to moisturize. Says
Bob needs to moisturize. Let's get a little more moist here. I think. Why don't you go ahead and give us another one there, Devon Sands, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, that's a song I always play. I'm going to play something new since it's New Music Monday. This is a song called Wither and Wait. It's all about how the coronavirus has made me feel and some of the other bullshit I've gone through this year. I'm sure true love is out there for me, but I'm tired of searching. She's probably married with a couple of kids, and I'm too late. They say good things come to those who wait, but I'm tired of waiting. So I'll just take the next bad thing that comes my way. Don't believe all the lies that you told. Just 'cause it glitters doesn't mean that it's gold. Our idea of true love comes from stories we were sold. Maybe not everyone was meant to grow old with that special someone. But I'm tired and alone, so I hope I'm wrong. I used to say I would never give up, but I'm tired of fighting. So I'll just roll over and I'll cast my dreams aside. They say life is a precious gift, but I'm tired of living. So I'll just wither and wait and watch the world pass me by. Oh, I'll just wither and wait and watch the world pass me by.
lies that you told. Just 'cause it glitters doesn't mean that it's gold. Our idea of true love comes from stories we were sold. Maybe not everyone was meant to grow old with that special someone. But I'm tired and alone, so I hope I'm wrong. Whoa, I'm tired and alone, so I hope I'm wrong. Thank you.
Well, that one just hit me right in the fucking feels.
Devon, fantastic
Devon
job.
Sants,
Thank you
ladies
so
and
much,
gentlemen,
man.
Devon
Really
Sants.
appreciate you. Dude,
Great job, man.
that was
awesome.
great. That was really great.
Devin, one more time, plug yourself here. Where are you playing next? You said at the online event, cavecollective.org, January 10th, correct?
That is the next place I am playing, yes, sir.
Hell
You can
yeah.
check all my stuff out on devonsands.com and all of that jazz.
Yes, indeed.
And we'll bop that in there,
also,
too.
February 12th.
Oh yeah, I'm on Spotify, iTunes, SoundCloud, all that stuff.
I imagine you could- yeah.
Devon Sants all the way.
Devon Sants.
Go to devonsands.com, you can find all
Check this dude out.
Make sure you turn the effects off on his vocals there, Bob.
Yep. And done.
There you go. Nice work, my friend. That was
Really very-
fantastic.
Dude, that hit
Really well
me
done.
so hard in the feels. Like I want, as soon as that was recorded, I wanted that.
It's recorded. That'll be on the
Give
Keith,
then I
thank you
want
so much,
your
man. We're
new
gonna be sending you
album, 'cause
prints tomorrow.
Holy shit, is that relevant?
we have more music to get through. We're gonna try to get through some more here.
Next
Our
up.
esteemed special guest and special host, guest host, Devon Sants. One more time, ladies and gentlemen. Good stuff, man. Fantastic. All right, so let's get through some more. We got Vinny Murphy coming up next.
Boom,
shall we?
Vinny Murphy.
Also, speaking of
Hey,
Vinny Murphy, I'm sorry to
Vinny.
interrupt one more
It's
time.
okay.
Love
Vinny
you,
Murphy
brother.
sent me a message in between. He said he's got some beats for you, man, to get a hold of him. He said that your voice would work great with his beats. Devin, you do have the vocal range of pretty much any type of music you want to sing.
You do.
Is there a reason that you chose acoustic and the type of genre you sing? Is it where you're most comfortable, or do you dabble in other areas?
I dabble in other areas. I would say when you hear this album, Wicked Road, you'd be like, why the fuck did he go from 80s to really dark folk rock? Poppy ass.
Dude, I know what you mean.
That's
man.
good
I
stuff,
know what you
man. I
mean.
love that. It's gonna be awesome.
It's gonna be
Vinny, Devin, meet Vinny, meet Devin. These are a lot of our collaborations. Vinny doesn't even know the news that we talked about earlier. We're gonna be hopefully not to jinx
Vinny,
anything.
yeah.
We have a
Yeah,
meeting
this
in
is
2
gonna be,
days with Bigger Entertainment, looking for people just like everybody in here. That
We're,
would like one-off
we might be
contracts.
talent scouting here pretty soon.
Yeah, it's a real thing. We're going to leave that alone for now, but Wednesday we will have some more information.
For sure.
Big shout out to Stephen Cooper. Big shout out to you guys. Who we got next, E? I'm so
Real
sorry.
quick,
for
I want to say
interrupting
one
you.
thing. Buddy, yeah, this show is the shit. Thank you so much. This is the best music review show this side of the galaxy. Thank you so much for stopping
Bullshit.
through.
The other side of the
We go
galaxy has a
live
way
on-
better one.
We go live on Fridays and Mondays. So come drink a beer with us on Fridays. 5:30 on Fridays, guys. That's a change up that you need. 5:30 Mountain Time. Get used to it. That's going to happen from here on out.
Yeah,
Next
fr-
up,
fr-
we
from
got
now
Vinny
on-
Murphy, Wilderness Productions, with a track called Pain in Heaven.
Is this
Has-
Mark?
Our thoughts out to
Marcus Mason?
I don't want to get into it.
Oh, yeah,
This is
dude.
for
Hey,
Marcus's.
man.
This is for Marcus and my wife Melissa's
We love you, brother.
mother
Like
who passed today. So Marcus's
you're in
sister
our
is
you're in
Melissa.
our thoughts and prayers.
Yeah,
Let's get to it.
seriously.
Yeah, I know. One after the
It's
next.
like, yeah, seriously. Back is. I'm so sorry to hear
What's
that.
the name of the track again?
Pain and Heaven.
Pain in Heaven. Vinny Murphy. Here we go. right.
Nice.
Dude.
What is he talking about? Ghost sample? What ghost sample?
The-
Oh, that? Oh, I thought he was talking about like a sample that was in there.
I
Like
thought that was a theremin.
Oh, nice. That would have
Could
been
have
cool.
been.
It could have been.
I don't think it
It
was.
was, but that would have been dope.
That would have been.
Can I jump in on this one?
Get it, man.
Let me jump in on this one. Vinnie Murphy, Pain in Heaven. I like that track a lot. I thought it had a great bass line to it. I thought it was mixed well. I don't know. We had a couple people jumping in. One of which said that it was mixed incorrectly. I disagree with that 100%. I think it sounded just fine. I do think it could have been christened up a tad bit, and maybe cut off the dead ends here and there, because there was
Right,
some.
yeah,
I
yeah,
thought
yeah.
when he was talking about ghost sample, I thought because there was some frayed ends at the end of some of those beats, like when it was hitting.
So
that-
like it was still
when
it was in
hitting
there,
the
but it
hi-
wasn't
yeah,
supposed to be there.
When it was hitting the snare,
Okay.
it was traveling a little bit more than it should. I thought that's what he was talking about, because a lot
Hey,
of times
man,
people refer
real
to that as
snares
ghost.
have curves. All right.
Because you hit that snare and it goes, and then it keeps going. Sometimes it goes just
That's
a
just
little
like
too far.
I think it's like shimmer. Probably more than
But
reverb,
I did like it. I thought it was a little bit lacking in the fullness area. It was a good break beat. I like that aspect of it, but I'm gonna give it a 7. I do think there could be more potential with that one, man. And if somebody was to jump on that and rap, maybe it would change my opinion of the beat maybe a little bit. But judging it as an instrumental, I didn't hear too much movement in it. And there was a
Right.
little bit of dead ends that could be cut a little bit. But other than that, I mean, it was solid.
Yeah.
7 for me.
Jumping in there, I have to fully agree with you. There was some
Noise travel.
frayed ends.
Yeah.
and overall it wasn't that like.
The remnants of
It wasn't
chopping
that
up the original
wowing.
drum sample. I get that, Vinny. And you know what, dude? I would never expect anybody to go through with a digital Ginsu and fucking do that. But we can hear it on monitors. I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I mean,
sorry, Bob. I didn't mean to
I'm not
interrupt.
gonna. I'm not gonna bop off too many points for you, Vinny. But I mean, for Vinny, that's a pretty like standard beat. You know, like I've heard some fire shit from Vinny. This one was just pretty standard. So I'm gonna give this one a 6.5.
6.5 from Bob. Ethan,
Yes, thank you.
you've been waiting intently. Go ahead.
No, this was the literal song. What should have been the literal song for House on Haunted Hill, the original. Black and
Oh, I
white
could
one.
see that. Yeah.
It had that real Twilight Zone vibe to it. The choice of samples, the choice of key, the
The
choice of
eternal like
notes.
traveling of it, like just saying, ooh.
The fact that people even use the words ghost
tunnel.
sample to describe elements of the song just, insinuate or just, perpetuates what I'm trying to say here is that what you have here is some sort of haunted beat. Yeah, it's coming in there. I can sense it. It's wild. What I don't really care for.
Where the fuck does Anna live? Like fucking Czechoslovakia or some shit? 6:45 a.m. at your place?
Yeah, a lot of people in
What?
Europe. A lot of people
Lord.
in Europe. We got a lot of
Damn.
that.
That's
It's
early,
like-
bro.
Yeah. It's
Yes, and we do go
not
over
even
3
a lot.
hours, and we, you guys should always.
Well, there's a
give
lot
us
more.
respect.
There's a
Like,
lot
yeah,
more.
No, that's
Hold
the
on, hold
thing.
on, hold on,
Don't
hold
worry
on.
about it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
No, Ty
Everybody.
is actually the
Bob,
yes.
let him finish his review, please.
Right, I just want
Sorry,
It's
I'm
o-
just doing what you guys do all the time.
All right, well, try shutting the fuck up for a minute so Ethan can
Oh
finish
wow,
his review.
spicy.
All right, anyway, but I just think it was good, man. Great beat, great vibes. Emotionally, I felt like it had exactly what you intended to, from who you dedicated it to, and from the events that occurred as a result, or not as a result, Jesus Christ, that you made as a result of the shit that happened. Anyway, I'm a little bit off kilter here. It's a good song. I give this one a fucking 7.
7 from
Nice.
Ethan.
Nice.
All right,
0.5.
Devin, 7.5. I'm sorry.
7.5.
Good
You know,
try.
I like the haunted theme. I had mentioned earlier in the song, I think that theremin sound would have been pretty cool in this. I don't think that's what you were using, but that kind of haunting sound for me always comes from the theremin. And that's just, if you don't know what that is, look it up. It's a fucking strange
Badass
instrument.
instrument.
Frequency. There's actually like just movements of your hands. You don't really touch anything. Anyway, that being said, I am a horror fan, and Ethan hit it right on. Sounds like something that would be in a horror movie, and I dig that. For me, it also sounds like something after an intense scene of Denzel Washington fucking some dude up in a movie.
That agree, yeah.
Fuck yeah.
This is what's
Man on Fire. Was that
Playing
Man
through
on
his mind.
Fire?
I really didn't get any of the sample criticism. I just thought that was just different reverb and different effects going on. This is something I would just kind of just be smoking at my house, listening to, vibing. I would give this a 7, man.
7.
Nice.
I really dig
Hell
this.
yeah.
7. And to answer Joe Kelly, he said what we're rating on vibe. It's everything, Joe. It's more than just mixing. If it was just production and just mixing,
Yeah, we rate
it would be a
all over
completely
the
different
board.
show.
It's got to be production, the quality of the song, the lyrics,
the originality,
how
easy it
creative it is.
Yeah, the meaning behind it. It did evoke emotion. There's so much more than just mixing involved in what we do here on the show. So, yes, do I agree that we should be voting in production? I'm that fucking guy.
But
I love critiquing people's production here and there. It's like one of my favorite things to do because it gives me that sense of limitlessness. Like everybody can be better, right?
Right.
No matter how good this show gets, we could always be better, or for that matter,
Always.
worse. There's always potential for growth either direction.
Even on this
So
show,
it's my thing.
production of the show gets better.
Siobhan Ward
wants
wanted to see
the
this poster one more time.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, show her the good one.
This is the good one.
No, no. That one.
This is the one she's getting, though.
All of them are good, guys.
They're all really good.
Yeah, they
And
are.
the green
all
screen
really
bits,
good.
they do not come transparent, by the way.
Yeah, it's
Make
like
sure that's
see-through
That'd be
prints.
fucking dope if they
That
did,
would
though,
be,
right?
we should do that.
I mean,
Is
maybe
there a
that's something
way?
we should look into.
We will find that out.
Getting some
That's great,
see-through
Joe.
prints.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah.
All right, so next up we got Lucas Lynn.
Yeah, Lucas Lynn with a track called Lake Titicaca. He's got a freaking
Lake Titicaca?
It's a place that exists in
Nice.
real life.
I know it is, but that's
Yes.
an awesome name for a track.
Right. We hope you enjoyed the master version of Lake Titicaca. It started as a comical working title and it ended up jam-packed with these builds and crazy oscillations. It is an instrumental and is our most popular on SoundCloud. Medusa is the name of the group, and they're from Greater Vancouver, British Columbia. Greater Vancouver. Oh, wow.
That's better than the other.
Yeah,
this
there's regular.
There's a lesser Vancouver.
And then they get regular. and then they get
Interesting,
greater.
interesting. The better Vancouver, I love it. They play alternative synth pop, yes, and Joshua Raymond's heavy guitar tone, and Lucas Ross, who's the guy who sent it in, Lucas, synth and new wave style vocals. Say less, bro. I'm in Lake Titicaca.
Well, this should make Ethan
It's like
pretty
a
wet.
sequel to Africa.
Lake Titicaca.
Sequel to Africa.
All right, let's
go.
hear it. Let's go.
All
is
right,
that it?
so that song was like 5 minutes long. We can't play the whole thing, obviously. We actually played more than I was going to ask us to do. How long was that we played?
We actually played about 350 of it.
Yeah.
So there's like a minute left.
Yeah.
I don't think it was going to change.
Well,
that much.
30 some odd seconds. Really cool track. E, what'd you pull from that?
Yo, man, so this did have me feeling some type of way, typical. Lake Titicaca, I mean, just in general.
Maybe cut it to a minute and a half is what he said. That's his track. I agree.
I disagree.
I mean, for us.
Well, you
I think
keep
that
it that
what was
long, but just
missing
add
the
more like
most from
variety
this type
to
of
it.
beat that you had, it was an EDM song. It was definitely danceable, but it was just, there was nothing extra. The only extra instrumentation that you added on there, the only change that you had was a which typically would work with EDM, but because it was so high activity in general and so many change-ups already, adding just a simplistic, minimalistic little synth bit just didn't do it. Take a look at Animatrix, okay? What's the name of the fucking band? The Overseers? Yeah, the Overseers. It's like
the animation Matrix.
and the main lead synth they had was that's it, bro, and that's what made that track.
Was that a
didn't
popular
work
track?
Here. Oh hell yeah! It did not work here though because you had a.
So what you're saying is it's missing elements?
No, what I'm saying is that there's this gradient, and for drum and bass and breakbeat that I feel like that you were missing. But overall, there's not enough time to go into it. I'm gonna give this one a 7.
7 from Ethan. I'm gonna go next. Just move it on down the line here, shall we?
Yeah, it was
I
fair.
agree. I give it a 6. I think it was cool. I mean, whatever with the
Strip
length.
pants, Taylor. Yes.
Whatever with the length. I like what Lucas said. He was like, well, maybe I'll shorten it, for you guys. Because a lot of instrumentals, they do break off into other things and allow for a mixed-in track. If you're doing a mixtape or if
Like
you're
a
doing
mixed down
a live
version,
set.
multiple
If you're doing a
areas,
live
some
set,
things.
you leave these things
Maybe,
pretty open
yeah.
so you can add in flangers and echo fades and different samples and mix in other songs so it doesn't sound too much. If this is that type of track, great. I'm not going to rate it as that. I'm going to rate it as a track that I heard. 6 for me, good production, but didn't really travel much, like you said. Devin, what do you got?
Yeah, I mean, I would give it a 6 too. Right off the bat, I would tell you, I really like what this person's saying. This is Joe Kelly. Need more voice samples. I would agree.
Yeah.
Would elevate the song in a different way. For me, if you would have done like a breakdown where it gets kind of maybe slower and then builds back up, kind of like Ethan was saying, where it just gets to that. You're getting my heart rate going, building that tempo, and then drop it back down to where it was before. That would be that would elevate it in a different way as well. But yeah, that's really all I have. Definitely give it a 6.
6 from, and I didn't do any of this yet. 766. Bob, what do you got?
I'm with Devin. I'm gonna give you that a 6 as well, and just because it was like pretty standard for that genre of music.
Yeah, it didn't
there's
travel much,
nothing
I
that
agree.
really like jumped out and wowed me. So, yeah, I mean it was done well, but it wasn't like that.
Didn't blow your
crazy.
tits off.
So it was barely above average for me. So I'm giving it a 6.
6 from Bob. 7666. Oh shit! I didn't realize that was coming.
666.
Next up.
Yeah, Robert, you didn't send the MP3.
Oh my God, Robert!
Sorry.
You son of a gun. We've been waiting to hear your track for a while now.
Gotta be MP3
all right, we got
wave
after that. We
format,
got.
please.
Let's go. Anna, or not Anna. You know what? I want to go Joe.
You want to get
Joe has been very critical of
Joe
everybody.
P. Kelly?
Joe P. Kelly.
What's his email address?
I'm not sure.
Piece of shit.
Oh, there's one more.
Joe, what song did you send in?
Oh, damn.
I don't care.
10-second rule. 10-second rule. You can have birthday cake out there, too. Just go ahead, fist it. Grab it. That's how you eat birthday cake. You don't cut it in slices. Kind of a savage cuts cake into slices. You grab that shit with your fist and fucking shove it in your face. That's how you eat cake. Joe P. Kelly. Do you have his?
So he wants me to, obviously, he sent me the SoundCloud link. We're not going to be able to play that.
We can't do that.
No,
Can't do that,
not
Joe.
gonna
All
work.
right, so
Need
next
a,
up then.
MP3 or wave format.
Next
only,
up then,
please.
let's do Czar's. What is it? What
Which,
if
I mean, I want to make sure that everybody's aware of this. It's not like something I just wait till the show happens to tell everybody this. When I ask for songs to be requested, I literally put these this whole ordeal and rigmarole in it. So send those MP3 waves. And
You gotta have your
don't
song
talk
MP3
shit.
or wave. Who's talking shit?
No one.
No, it's just that's the easiest way to do it. Otherwise, we
so
have to
look,
like
did he
download it.
send
And it's
you
going
one?
to take up broadband and like
Yeah,
we,
Because we don't
just-
play
if
it
you
like
just
that,
send
Joe. We don't play it like that.
I
We play
need
MP3s
proof
and
of
waves.
permission to play. You sending a link, I mean, God,
Doesn't
that
give us
doesn't
proof.
prove. That doesn't really prove me anything.
Also, it doesn't. It's just not the way we do it.
No, and sound an ad could pop up. We get
Hey,
flagged,
listen.
And, yeah.
It's not the way we do it. Do what Ethan's asking because he's the guy
That's
in
all I'm
charge of that
asking.
shit.
Yes, thank you, Paul.
You deserve
Appreciate
to call out your terms.
Yeah.
And it's not that hard, man. MP3 or wave. Is it your shit? Then you should have that. So
You
send it
should
to
own
us.
Yeah.
You show up to a fucking concert and you're next on set. You walk up to Bob,
Can you just
Ethan, or
play the
I. You're like,
SoundCloud
hey, you got the SoundCloud. That happens all the time. That is
yeah, I'll fucking know. Give
biggest
me
pain
your
in the
goddamn.
ass. Send it in. That being said, Czar's Vox.
Czar's
That's who
Vox.
I'm looking for. Overtime by JoJo. Yeah, yeah, do that. Or, you can literally go on there and clip it if you want to.
Yes, sir.
I'm excited about this. Let's
Next
do
up,
it.
we got Czar's Whiteford. I don't know exactly.
It's white. It said, what was the name of it? White for.
Whiteford Words.
Yeah, white for words.
Whiteford.
Did I write that down right? We'll figure it out. Okay.
Okay, I'll just read you what I got.
Oh no, it's white. It's Czar's Whiteford, and then words like bullets.
Oh, I got
That's
it.
the name of the track.
The band's
Okay,
called he's called Whiteford. Hi Ethan, thank you for the contact you made through Facebook. Whiteford is a 4-piece rock outfit from Sydney, Australia. Nice.
Noise.
Please find the attach. Yep. All right. So next up, Whiteford Word, or not Whiteford Word, just White fucking.
Whiteford. The band is Whiteford.
Whiteford.
Okay,
Words
sorry.
like bullets.
Well, I'm an idiot because you should. Oh shit.
Shit.
Dude,
My
I
bad.
like that a lot.
All right, so that was name of the track was
Name of the
Whiteford.
Yeah, Whiteford with a track
I dug
called
that,
"Words
dude.
Like Bullets," which is a fantastic.
Words
title.
like bullets. Let me go first on this one. You know what? Matter of fact, Devin, why don't you go first on this one? You had a lot of notes there.
Yeah, why not?
Still writing my notes.
All right, I'll go first then. You can get your notes finished. Listen, I really dug that. I thought you guys have good production. The drums are a little bit in the background. I would like to hear that up a little bit more to give me more of something to tap my foot to and kind of go. I think that was the only thing that we were missing right there. It was just kind of the head bob to it. It was cool, but there was no bass that was coming through heavy enough for me to kind of like sink in with. Also,
I didn't think it was that bad.
I think everybody was kind of saying
I think
U2,
a lot of people in the
Chris
chat
Cornell
are
vibes.
saying U2.
Yeah, Chris Cornell was. Yeah, he
I
said
just
it.
found out that Bono
Chris
and Bon
Cornell
Jovi are
is
two different
fucking
people,
not
so
U2.
cheers to that
That's
shit.
Bono.
Here's my thing. I really dug the track. I thought it was well put together. I thought it was fun to listen to. I do agree with everybody else. It's kind of U2-esque. But you know what? I have this guilty pleasure with U2. Like, I kind of like them, but I think Bono's a douchebag.
Oh, definitely.
He's fucking knighted by the Queen of England for no reason other than the fact he's fucking Bono.
Because he's a good rock star, man. The Queen
He's
likes
not
who
a
she
good
likes.
rock star.
That's not our country.
That's not what
our
you know what? I
place,
shouldn't have went
you
into
know?
that. That's not what we're judging.
The Queen can do whatever she wants.
That's not what we're judging on. If you're asking me if Bono is a legendary band, they most definitely are. But I've never been. I have this guilty pleasure with them where I actually like them. But a lot of their songs sound very similar.
Yeah.
That's
It's a-
neither here nor
it's a
there.
corporate
I like this
system.
track. I'm giving this. Dude, I gotta give this one a 7.5. I think it's great. 7.5 for me, and that's a solid 7.5. I'm gonna change. It's 8. I'm gonna use my change.
Wow.
8 for me. I think it has potential to be on the radio right now. I don't think there was anything much about the production that was missing too much, other than the drums coming up a bit.
Right.
But exit a little bit of that's an original track. The guy's voice is money. The guitars were on point. The structure of the song was perfect.
For sure.
8 from me. And I don't even really like that type of music. So that's saying
It's just like alternative rock in the 80s.
I'm gonna jump in next.
Go ahead.
Well,
Bob.
right before you start, Bob,
sure.
I was going to say one thing. Joe, we're not going to take on any challenges like that because it's not about if it's you or not. It's about having our ability.
We have
to
a structure, my guy. We
It's
just have a
all
structure.
Yeah, there's a way this thing
Yeah,
works.
it's a structure. MP3 or
You can
Wave.
just skip it.
That's your choice. If you can't do it, no big deal.
And if we really want to steal your song, it would be easier as
we
We're
possible.
don't-
not- even if that's not what he was talking about, if he's not talking about that, that's fine. If he's
Millions of
stealing a song,
requests.
We
go through all
we
that.
Point being,
believe
it's
that
like this.
it's your song, but like for fuck's sake, like
Dude, if you
don't
go to
have it in
McDonald's and you want to order from outside, do you think they're going to let you do that? No, you have
I've
to go
tried
in
this.
and order from the inside unless you're in the
Well,
drive-through.
it's
just
more
the way
like
the rules
it's
are.
more like if you go to McDonald's and like you can get a
very
Big
true.
Mac
wanna
or
order
or a
outside.
McChicken, and you're like, I want a Whopper, and you're like, well, we don't have Whoppers. Well, I want a
Well,
Whopper.
no, I think
well,
Paul's got it right on
you
there.
can't
It's
have
the
a
rules.
It's the
Whopper.
gotta-
rules, man. You got to follow the rules.
Car
Gotta
lane,
follow the
drive
rules.
through, all sorts
Yeah,
of stuff.
drive-through or inside at the counter, never out in the parking lot screaming your order. at
You can't
somebody.
do it. And I worked at McDonald's. I realize why now, but it doesn't matter. What I gotta say is I'm gonna bop in on next. Dude, this is a decent ass song. I thought it was really good. Your vibe, the fact that you're capturing this YouTube type of centric. Did I say YouTube? YouTube.
I was about to get you on that too, Connie. I was like,
Yeah, I could feel it. This YouTube vibe, that shows something. I mean, if somebody says, oh, you sound like Metallica, that doesn't, because it's like, yeah, that's just basic thrash metal. But to say you sound like U2, it sounds like you have a very specific form of alternative rock. That's Paul Wolf.
oh, is it?
Yes,
Okay.
yes. Good
Don't
song,
trip,
good
dog.
song. Overall, I bless you, my son, in the name of and I knight you as the Knight of America. The first Knight of America, everybody.
I mean, Heath Ledger was. I mean, I know he wasn't. He
Knight
was
of
in that
America?
movie. I mean, he's
Jesus
from America.
Christ.
So.
Is he really? Oh,
right.
fuck.
God rest his soul.
Overall, this song is decent. I think it could use a little bit more work in the forms of just, I just can't, vocal. I don't know. It just sounds so niche, bro. It just sounds
do you
right
give it?
there. It's right there. I can't go anything beyond a 7.5.
7.5 from Ethan.
It's right there. It's
Good
produced
score.
well. And it's literally on that same.
Devin.
Yeah.
For me,
Dylan.
and somebody had mentioned this in the comments too, I think the vocal could have been a little bit louder, or maybe the guitar piece could have been a little bit quieter. That's just my opinion. Definitely gave me that U2, like everyone's saying. Or for me, there's some different Sting songs.
Good
that
night,
reminded me
Jordana.
of, or some
Love
of
you,
the deep
baby.
tracks from REM that it reminded me of. And I really love that. You know, it's not necessarily the style I listen to every day, but it's something I would listen to and I wouldn't turn it off. The production was really well. I really thought the lyrically it was good. Your bridge, though, that's what did it for me. That's what sent me to the 8 level instead
Ooh.
of 7.5. Your bridge, you kind of went down. It kind of changed up the song a little bit enough to where I thought, hey, I'm getting everything I want out of this song. So for me, it was an 8.
Great. Thank you for agreeing with me.
And also, real quick, Buddy
First
Duke,
time.
if we streamed it, it would be worth 1 view. If people view it and follow you there, if you post your stuff down, you'll get maybe 10 views, 100 views. So that would actually...
What are we still talking about?
Well, it's just...
All right,
it's
let's
not
move
what
on.
you
Let's
said in
move
the
on
comments.
from it. It's fine. Listen.
All right, so here's
Real
the thing.
quick, everybody. MP3 or WAV format only, period.
That's all we
no,
take.
Nothing
Don't
else.
send us links.
Don't give us links. Don't tell us to download it ourselves.
Yeah, we're not going
Here's
to
the deal.
download you off
We have a music
YouTube.
review
It's too
show.
much work for us. We have already so much shit to do.
Send us MP3 or WAV, and that's the
just
only way you
because
can
we
play it
can
on the
just
show.
click on
period.
it and play it.
Bob,
You don't have to download it.
Give us some insight on this track.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go off on the fact that everyone basically said it sounded like a U2 or Sting. And to me, that's very, very generic. And yeah, it did sound like that, but that doesn't mean it's like great. Yeah, I get a lot of people like U2. I don't either. They're just like very standard rock music. You know?
Dude, people in their early 50s right now are big U2 fans. That's who,
I don't give a shit. I'm
they were like
people
the
in my 50s.
When was the last time you heard somebody sound like you too?
Not a lot.
Fucking a lot.
It's harder. It's harder
When?
than
Oh, dude, every band sounds like U2.
every band sounds like U2.
Fucking Nickelback, Creed, they all sound the same, dude.
No, they don't sound
Yes.
like U2.
Yeah, they do.
Nickelback sounds like U2.
Nickelback
it's
sounds like
all the
Bob,
same
Nickelback.
your
genre
street
of
credit, your
really
street credibility is
fucking boring.
dropping right now.
It's all
What do
the
you
same,
rate it?
It's all in the same genre of
That's
really
not even
fucking
true either.
boring rock
Well,
music.
rock pop.
God damn,
I
too
give
many
it-
vodkas for Bob tonight. Bob, give us a score for the love of
It was
God.
still good. I'll give it a 7.
7.
I do see what he's saying about rock pop.
Rock, that's all right. Rock,
80s rock pop.
mainstream
2000s
rock though.
pop,
Nickelback and U2 are miles apart.
Pop rock. Yeah.
I'm just
Nickelback.
saying, it's all just like boring ass rock music.
Do you
it's
sound like a
something-
curmudgeon old man, and I think the
I
vodka
am
is
a
seeping in.
curmudgeon old man.
You're usually
What do
better
you
than
want
this,
from me?
Bob.
It's not
you're
metal.
falling asleep at the wheel that's driving the show right now. All right.
Do we have anybody else?
Get it together. Yes,
I
we
do not drive
We
any
got
part
one
of
more I
this.
want to get in. Did Robert McLeod, did he send his shit in or not?
Let me check. Robert, if you're still in there, we were looking for your MP3 from you. I got nothing.
Buddy Duke, did you send in a song that we didn't get to yet? We're doing one more. We're doing
Also,
one more.
One more song,
Let us know exactly
and
what
then
your...
we're gonna turn this off, and we're all just gonna beat the shit out of each other.
Yeah, it's going to happen. Get off the grass, Bob.
Get off the grass.
Just got that seeded. Get out of here.
That grass.
I want to see if Buddy Duke has one. If he doesn't, then
I
we'll
checked
do
with Buddy Duke, but I'm going to need another name besides just Buddy Duke because I don't got anything by that.
Buddy Duke.
All right.
Oh, Anna. We just played Anna.
I got Bobby
We did.
Chowder.
Oh, no, we didn't. Anna Vince. No, it's Anna Vince. I thought they were the same person.
Oh, okay. What's
do,
it called?
do Anna, let me scroll up. I'm not sure. Anna, what is your track? I'm so sorry. Vince, here's mine. Open Spotify.
Anna,
Here's me. Oh, that's Anna. Sorry. Here's me. We all corrected.
That was Amy. That was Amy responding to Anna.
Anna Vince replying, thank you. Okay, God damn it. She's probably replying right now.
I'm just gonna bop in the next song that's on the list until we.
No, hold on. Anna, I want Anna. Anna's been sitting here the entire time. Anna, send us your track here real quick. Okay, it says open
got it.
Spotify. Did you? Okay, got it. Okay, is it? Hope to God it's not a link. Is it?
Nope.
Okay, thank God.
All right.
All right. Anna Vince, correct?
Okay, so for sure, yeah, we do got it. Anna Vince with a track called Blue.
I sent it per mail. She's got to be. Where are you from, babe? Where are you from?
She says, really sorry, I sent you the wrong convert, but that's why my hesitation was there because it was a YouTube link in the beginning. But now it is perfect. This is Blue, my debut single. I released it on August 28th, 2020. Maybe you'd like to play it. We love to play it.
We're
Let's
gonna
fucking
play
go.
it.
Blue by Anna Vince.
Detailed notes, Anna. Detailed notes, Anna.
There are days when the color of my soul changes into blue. I used to sink to the ground in
Czars, Vox, don't go anywhere. Right now you're in the lead for our showcase.
That's it.
I have it right here.
All
right, that was Anna Vince. What was the name of the track?
The name of the track was called Blue.
Blue. That was a
Goddamn
good
Anna.
song. Good song.
Goddamn Anna. Your voice is very much Sarah McLachlan-ish, and I love it. Devin, you had some notes you wrote down. Why don't I let you start on this one, bro?
Yeah.
Great song. I loved it. I'm not a huge Sarah McLachlan fan. It did sound a little like that. To me, it also sounded kind of European. There's this artist. Her name is Cour de Pirate. I'm probably mispronouncing that because I'm not French.
I'm absolutely sure you are mispronouncing
yeah,
that.
okay. But she's really awesome. If you don't know her, check her out. It very much reminds me of what you just did. The only thing I would say that would elevate this for me would be maybe like a saxophone solo. Just kind of shake it up and give it a different vibe throughout the song for the bridge or different things. That would be the only thing I would add to this. Other than that, I thought the production was really good. I thought your voice sounded really good.
100%.
I would give this an 8, definitely.
Damn. 8. Goddamn.
Brooke, we're going to pop a couple things off. Sam Maverick says 10 for me. Anna Taylor says vibey. Ty says 7.58. Taylor again says 7.
Big scores,
Amy
man.
says.
Extrementations.
What did I say? Did I say
No,
that?
I meant to say excellent instrumentations. What it came out was excrementation.
Excrementations. Beautiful.
New word right here on the
I'm
fucking
sorry.
plug.
I'm sorry. I forgot to talk about the harmony vocals that I did hear.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That was on point for me, and I did have it written down. I'm going to have to change mine to an 8.5.
8.5
change.
change. All right. First fucking guest ever use it.
Actually, I think so. You're right. Yeah. That's very true.
8.5. All right. E, why don't you go next?
Dude, okay, so this song.
Oh, real quick, too. We're going to get to one more track. It's going to be Sam Maverick. I wanted to say that.
Yeah,
All right, go
absolutely.
ahead.
Sorry, Sam. It was a mistake on my end.
Yeah, that was my end.
Well,
Why,
I
thank
literally
you.
forgot to bring it in there, bro.
You're just a good guy tonight. That was my fault.
He's going to try to take credit for this. I will not allow that.
All right, you suck. It's your fault. All right, what do you got? Sorry. Go ahead.
No, but for real though, this song tonight has been a night which our genres usually fluctuate between where what we get.
Either that we get stuck in EDM or rap, and this
Or
tonight
synthwaves. Today it was
easy
romantic,
listening,
easy listening. That's the fucking word.
easy listening.
easy
Yeah.
listening.
The last
And-
show we had like metal and all sorts of
was-
ska. and,
BuddyDuke.com, check him out.
Yeah, definitely check them out. This song by far was the most romantic thing, and to be real with you, I gotta open up.
You get a little boner?
Romantic songs like this with these types of vocals are supreme in my book. However, and I know I'm gonna catch some flack. It's okay. I'm willing to accept this flack. Give me your flack.
I'm gonna flack the fuck out of
I
you.
think that singing in cursive is overrated and it's done. Okay? Check the memes, dude. But despite that, I cannot not fall in love with this. Oxymoron, gotta toss it in there. It's importante because this shit is
Muy
popping as fuck.
importante.
There's something about your voice. There's something about the dryness. It was just like this fucking, I'm climbing up this rock face that just seems slippery, but as soon as you grab it, you have grip. I have miles to go, and I've already climbed miles before, and if I let go now, I will die. And if I don't stop, I will never achieve the top. Woman, you have brought me to nirvana through your song at a perfect time, in Christmas time. You have given me the Christmas spirit somehow. Somehow. I don't know how you did it, but you did it. You're beautiful. This song, for me, is a 10.
Wait, so really?
10?
This is a 10. I would download this. I would fuck to this. I would go to war to this. And I would make music videos, movies, and I would make speeches to this.
Yeah, you better after a 10.
Oh, we have to.
Somebody, I don't know what it is. Somebody getting a couple inches tonight.
Oh, Taylor, look what Taylor
right.
just said. That was because he's 30 seconds behind. You
Wait,
called
wait.
it. You called it. I did.
Yeah, they're gonna have sex
All
this
right,
later.
Jesus Christ.
Be praised because you made a good one this time.
Man, Bob,
Amen.
why don't you go first? You go first with this one.
All right.
10, a 10.
10. I have a
I think
fucking
Ethan's a
sweet
little
spot for
drunk,
sweet
but
songs.
I mean, okay, I
this one
really
did it.
like the song. Her lyrics, her vocals are beautiful. There was a couple production issues. That's why I'm not going to go as high as Ethan per se.
You're not. That's surprising.
Well, yeah, I mean,
You're a
it
10.
was the 10's like a perfect song. That wasn't a perfect song. It was a really good song, but it wasn't a perfect song.
I'm gonna get my chin more up. so I can
I'll give
more
this one like a 7.
A 7.
I
A
could,
7
I,
Bob.
I really liked it, but I
That's a
wanted
good
to
score.
hear.
Sorry.
I wanted to hear more. Again, with some of these other tracks we've gone through, I want to hear more instrumentation. Like, add some more to it. You know, it's just like it's very standard, just like person playing guitar, singing along to it. Yeah, throw some horns in there. Throw some strings in there.
horns.
Some horns. Yeah,
No, I mean,
why
maybe
not?
Well, saxophone would definitely bring the sexiness out of it because there was like
So,
saxophone brings
so
the
that,
sexiness
that,
out
and
of
that's
everything.
like if you add more to it, it could be like an 8
wants
or
to
9.
have some
But for me,
sax?
it's just gonna
You
say
do.
that's a 7. It's a really good track. It's well above average, but it doesn't wow me to the point where it's
All right.
gonna be higher than the 7.
I got this.
I just like sensitive sex, man. This is
Listen,
really-
it
Well,
touched
I'll
you.
give you some sensitive
Sensuality.
sex, man.
It touched you. It touched you. If you were to show the doll, everybody on the doll where it touched you, it was right here in the heart, and you put that on a number, and you
well,
gave
and
it
then
to us.
ask where I touched the doll after
I mean,
that.
the doll, the doll
on.
is a lady.
That's what's more important.
And a gentleman never asks. So. I will say this:
Very true, very
your
true.
voice is pretty fucking phenomenal.
She got a
I'm
great
not a
voice.
10 either. However, I could see that, and I also can see his 8.5. I could see Bob's 7. Sorry
Careful
about that,
now.
sir.
Don't be touching my 7.
So, I gotta say this: you nailed this track, right? So there's nothing. The reason I'm not giving this a 10 isn't because I think it's a more of
I thought it
a
was.
perfect type of track. Because I think you hit where you were going for. I think you hit, if this is a bullseye and this is what you were going for, you hit around the out points of the bullseye. You're right on it. That's why I'm not going to give it 10 because I don't believe it's, out of everything that I've heard tonight, this might be take less,
Good
I don't want to say
God.
less talent or anything like that, but less effort to make a more perfect song in this case because it was flighty and because the instrumental was so, dainty and smooth. There wasn't a lot of elements to it. I am going to give this one a very, very large score though because I think that you nailed it. You nailed it. This is when you wanted to make a cookie look like something for the holidays, and it fucking comes out looking exactly like the Grinch in a Santa Claus.
It was perfect. Yeah, you followed the
Nailed
recipe
it.
correctly.
I'm with Devon on this one. I got to give you an 8, not an 8.5, but a big score.
No, this thing is busted. This thing is totally fucked. Anna, take my word for it, she is a freaking fucking Phoenix goddess. You can't see it because it's impossible. My phone's about to die, so take your time.
She looks exactly like she sounds.
She sounds amazing. She looks
exactly
amazing.
like she sounds. One more song, ladies and gentlemen. One more song of the night.
Sam Maverick.
Sam Maverick.
The track is called Midnight. Sam, thank you so much for everything, bro. We appreciate you. Here we go.
A little bit too quiet. There's
No
not enough.
way.
First of all, I can tell you
mean,
multiple
I disagree,
reasons.
'cause I
Let
think
me
that's
start,
Oh,
and I will tell you what
Lord.
I'm
You know what?
thinking,
You
and then
start
guys
every
can combat me
time,
on this.
Paul.
That's not true at all.
Go for it, Paul.
and you
Blast that bitch.
Shut up so I can do my review.
Get it.
Here's my deal. I liked everything
Good
about that. I
ball.
thought it was awesome. And I thought the production was just as good as it could get. I made a small comment about it being not bolsterous enough in different sections of the track. I think that the bass, when that dropped in, one, that's not fucking heavy enough. It needs to be a little bit heavier. It needs to hit a little harder. Two, what I did like was the highs weren't too high. I would like to hear a little more effects on those things, just a little bit to spread them out a little bit and mold the track together a little bit more. Me personally, I'm getting this. I got to give this thing what? I got to go 9. 9. Awesome track, super original, super creative. The production
proper.
wasn't. These small things. I give everybody kind of a pass on, anyways, because that's just what it is. I mean, I'd rather have this than it too heavy in clipping or something on those lines. But a 9 for me, a solid 9.
Damn.
Now, Bob, you go ahead. It's your turn.
Yeah, no, that I was fucking bobbing my head the whole time to that, man. It was good. There was a couple little production things. Like I'm not gonna nitpick it, but solid 8 for me.
Solid 8 from Bob. Not
Buddy-
mad about that score at all.
Buddy, please direct message me after the show. We'll get you on the next show.
Oh, you want to do one more? Want to do one more? Do we have it? Did he just send it?
I can't find you because he's not under Buddy Duke. It's not Buddy Duke, and I
Wi-Fi,
see
thank
as
you
Buddy
for
Duke,
sending
buddy. And
Dude, don't worry about it. We're done for tonight. We'll go
understand,
going
but-
live again on Friday.
Everybody, I understand. I just want to say, after the show, DM me that shit, your actual email address, so I can find you for the next show because it's not
That's
coming
fair.
up like
There
that.
you go.
That's fair.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
Deb.
hit up your boy
Sam.
Ether over here.
Let me tell you, dude, that drop was fucking
It was great.
fantastic.
Tasty as
I
fuck.
loved it.
Coulda
And then
used
that
a little more
transition
deep end,
Where
though.
went from one part of the
I
song
agree.
to the next. It was
Right.
kind of quiet in there, and you got some different things going on. I
it
was
built a
never
harmony
mad
part.
at it. I love the whole transition.
And
For
that
me, it
bass synth
phenomenal.
was like the perfect. You picked the right one, man.
Yeah.
You picked the right one because when it went up
Definitely.
here, I just loved it.
I don't really have any criticism. I might have added maybe a vocal sample at some point. I was telling these guys
Yeah.
while it was playing. Mark Rublet, I don't know if you're familiar with him.
I
that
fucking
guy's
love
fucking
that
phenomenal. We were singing "Let Me In."
I'm trying to fuck.
the whole time because it's fucking
Mark
hilarious.
Rublet is the shit
But
too.
It's also I could have used just a little bit of a vocal, just something simple, some little saying.
And
you
that's
have.
maybe, right? You're saying
And
that's
yeah,
just a
and
preference. That's
maybe.
something you would
just
throw on.
preference to me,
Personal
so I could be like
preference,
saying that in my head. That way I know what song I'm referencing, but that's just my only opinion. It was phenomenal. I'd give it a
Very
9.
bright, actually.
9 from Devin.
Let me get this real quick. I think you're very right. At first, I was like, yeah, maybe. But now, as I think about it, the more modern sound has totally become. Where when you get these fills after these builds to drop, you want to have somebody say fucking something.
Yeah.
And
Let
it
me
has
in,
to
I'm
be a
trying to
Just
statement.
fuck.
smoke weed. Now it would fucking.
And usually it works like that. Yeah, you could
Let's all get high as fuck.
Yeah, boom,
Anything.
Watch the plug Monday through Friday. It just works
Grab the
all way.
mayonnaise. I'm trying to fuck.
What is with the mayonnaise? Listen, this song is fantastic, Sam, and honestly, I've heard a lot of your songs. They have
When do we have a sexy
God damn it.
literally in the middle time of it. We will
The
fuck
middle time.
the middle time, the central
The
point.
the
of
middle time.
It's a direct in there.
Cheers from France.
In there.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, bonjour, me.
All right, stop.
Stop.
God damn it. You probably actually
You're not
know
even
some
going to let
French.
us try to speak French?
No, because I know
know a
you
little.
can't.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
I'm not going
I
to
can
try.
at least say bonjour.
You're the equivalent of that guy that somebody's trying to
Bonjour.
speak English to you, and you're like, it's
English.
You'll give me number. Like that matters.
What the fuck accent was that supposed to be?
That's what
I'm trying to, like, imagine,
our
like,
buddy Ty
Italian.
Canoe does that to every Serbian dude, because we have a lot of them out here. There's Serbian people that come out here from Serbia that Ty will, they won't know how to enunciate something, and Ty will talk to them back in broken English. He'll be like,
no.
okay, so these, and he'll
No,
do that.
no,
Like, he
literally,
thinks
that's the thing. Like, whenever I go to Europe, like, doesn't matter what country I'm into, like, I'll speak to them with their accent, but in broken English.
It's impossible not to.
It's just something that happens, like, to my
Yeah.
brain. Like,
So like
but like, yeah, you so you want one,
Sam, your father's
you know?
Serbian. That is great to know. I mean, it's
has nothing to do with what we're talking about. My bad. I totally
Yeah, we're
derailed
sorry.
this.
right. No, it's
but
no.
the
That's
fact that it is
interesting.
cool.
That's interesting. The Eastern European area is really nice. I would
Love
love
you,
to
Taylor.
go one of these
Are
days.
you-
I'm sorry.
Have you been there?
I'm sorry.
I would love to go. I said
It's
it would be
actually
really
not
nice.
really nice. I mean, it's nice. Like, the weather's
Belgrade,
nice.
Serbia is not nice.
No,
Okay,
the weather's
anyway,
nice.
That's also okay. Anyway,
It doesn't sound like it's nice. I don't know
it's
anything.
decent. It's it's post Mediterranean. It's
Dude,
literally
dude,
right there next to the coast of the Mediterranean.
anything
It's not that
ex-Soviet
bad.
bloc is fucking.
You're tripping.
It's,
Next up, not next up.
yeah.
It's your boy Ethan with his review, and also
White people.
defying the general biases of uneducated individuals.
Your score matters here,
My
live,
score
too,
does matter.
because this is the
it's
showcase
hard-hitting.
showdown on the line.
This
here.
song is really important to me. Sam, I feel like that you have many areas, for some reason, all of the Mediterranean, either if it's European Mediterranean or African Mediterranean or Middle Eastern Mediterranean or even Atlantic Mediterranean, it all sounds like you've got some sort of strong Mediterranean vibes. The fact that you aren't got a following,
Good Lord.
that is equivalent.
Are we playing any more songs, or are
No,
you
no.
still reviewing the song we played?
Bob,
like
you
10
keep
minutes ago?
interrupting him. Let
Yeah.
him finish.
There
Fuck.
you go.
You little chatty
Thanks.
Cathy.
Either way, fuck these niggas. I give this a 10.
You can say that too.
Piece of shit.
God
Fuck
damn
you.
it.
I seen what makes you cheer, and it's garbage.
10. Ethan. 2 10s in one night. And that, ladies and gentlemen, will conclude our broadcast for tonight. However, we have to announce our showcase. Our showcase.
Devin, go
Yes.
ahead and plug
our
yourself one
highlights,
more
if you will.
time.
Yes.
It will
Who's
be
won?
It will be Sam Maverick for his song Midnight.
Beautiful.
Congratulations. It was gonna be Anna right before that. Anna was
Sorry,
it Vince?
Yeah, Vince.
You were great.
They
You missed
bought me
it by
into
a
a
half
corner,
a
and I
point.
acted out of.
Actually, it's not. It's a full point. I'm sorry.
It's all Ethan's fault, really.
Huge score on that one. But
He screwed you
I
over.
have
It's
no
all
regrets.
his fault.
early show Friday,
Bloop.
5:30. Ladies and gentlemen, our esteemed co-host and special
Again,
guest.
thank you so
Devin
much.
Go ahead,
Sant.
Devin. Go ahead and plug yourself one more
Taylor,
time.
yes,
Where
we
can
are.
people see
If
you?
you want to find me, you can find me on devonsants.com, Facebook /Devin Sants. I'm everywhere, Instagram, Twitter, all that stuff. Thank you guys for having me on the show.
Bro,
Dude,
it's
thank
been
you
a
You
so
got
much
some
for being
live
on.
Appreciate
live
you,
shows
my guy.
coming up too, yeah?
Yeah, you can find me at the Cave Collective on the 10th. It'll be an online performance, and then in February, an album will drop on February 12th, The Wicked Road.
Nice.
Playing at the 445.
We're super
CaveCollective.org.
Oh, yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've had a great time tonight. We went way long. We're trying to get through more songs. We're going to keep trying. That being said, thank you for tuning in. Friday, 5:30. Who do we have on there? It's Taylor Anderson, isn't it?
No, Taylor, that was a while ago.
Was it?
Unless
I
I'm
was looking at the
mistaken.
wrong calendar.
You never got him. It was going to be, a secret show, and you'll know in the
Ooh.
future.
All right.
That's
We'll
not
leave it at that.
That's not?
No, there's
Oh,
no way.
You're talking about,
We'll just leave it at
That's in
that.
January.
what are you talking about?
We'll find out. You guys will find out.
It's good. You'll find
Then
out.
it
Thanks
is
for tuning
Taylor
in.
Anderson. Then
It
it
is
is Taylor
Taylor
Anderson.
Anderson.
If it's not
God
going to be
damn
Yeah,
it.
that's
Taylor
All right.
Anderson.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paulie
It's
G.
your boy, Ether.
And I'm Bob, and we'll
And
see you next time. We
Devin
love
Sands, ladies and
you.
gentlemen, thank you
Thanks
so
so
much. We'll
much.
see you next time.